Well, hello everybody. Today we'll be building out a Dwarven city with a custom mod, creating a standing grand hall with underground food storage and kitchen, along with ample farming for every single dwarf that is here, a courtyard, and one of the beefiest, most intense gatehouses you've ever seen that pretty much kills everything that comes at it, and a grand hall and underground city. Welcome to Dwarftopia. We'll be starting in winter on the hardest difficulty. I will have 40 settlers, which I've modified. I'm also putting this scenario up on the workshop. So if you want to play exactly what you're going to see in this video, you can. I'll put a link in the description for Steam. So essentially what I've done is I've hard capped their height to the smallest. This is as small as it goes, 100. I've made them as heavy as possible. By putting 0, I make sure everyone is a male. So we'll go the restitutionist this time. And they start with nothing. No clothing, absolutely nothing. And in the custom gameplay, 300% strength multiplier, unforeseeable strength escalator, wound severity multiplier 150%. Down here, 110% on enemy hit points, just a little bit to make them tough. I kind of like the realism though, so I don't like to do too much there. Global work speed, I'm giving them 205%. Dwarves are known for being great miners, great at crafting, so this is kind of the fantasy aspect there. We don't need any new settlers, to be honest. Enemy raid events, I'm putting from 10 to 50. So what we're going to do is go into a new game, click the scenario. I'm going to choose a random mountain map. Now I can re-roll the seed, but I can't see what it's going to look like. And we just have to kind of like look. Ooh, I like this one, this big old river. This is going to give us some interesting stuff to work with here. Let's go with this one. I have a good feeling about it. Map seed down here, 10133788096. Call it the Dwarven City. It is a mountain, large map size. I'm going to rename every single person after all the members that have subscribed and paid for membership on my channel. And we'll do that when we're in the game. It's a lot easier. So here we start. This is going to be rough. All right, here we are. So this is not the first time I've tried this scenario. I learned a lot from my first run. Some people died. Some people were eaten. And this time we're going to not die or eat people. So let's try this out. So this is what we're working with. Look over here. This is good. So what I'm looking for is a nice little hill set. I can build a giant Dwarven fortress entrance. And we're going to go into the earth and build something really cool. I also have this section over here. This is what makes it hard. It's finding these areas where you don't have to do too much, right? And it's not too close to that. Got a big section here. Just some normal parameters all the way around. Big section here, but too close to all this jazz. This one is looking pretty darn good. This is about as good as it gets right here. I like it too. And I mean, we could go into the side of a river and all that, but I want it to be big, pronounced. So this is going to be it. We're going to shave the top off. We're going to build a giant gatehouse into this, go underground, have a little bit of a city between the two rivers here. Up here, and we can actually have waterfall. Oh, there's a lot to do here. There's a lot that can be done with this. Got space for courtyard. So what we want to do is just start moving ourselves over to this area. So first and foremost, I'm going to create a stockpile, and we're going to start building out our construction community. It's going to be working on the main settlement. We got some dirt here so we can grow some crops. So we're going to start over here. Holding Alt, we're going to create little rooms for ourselves. So our first room is going to be 7 wide so that there are 5 cells in between everything. Okay, that will give it support. And we're going to create these little areas like this. And I don't care that they're 2 tiles thick. It's just going to be easy for me. So 7 by 16, 7 by 16, and then another 7 by 16. This will be our early stuff right here. We're going to get some doors down and that storage area. We're going to make this sure that this is inside. We cannot afford for animals to eat our food. So you have multiple stockpiles. So default stockpile is going to go in this room here. A little bit of a nip there. Now the dumping can easily go outside. Those materials won't dissolve in the rain or anything like that. So yeah, all your clay, all that, just put it outside. Don't need to put that inside. We're going to have a wooden floor. And this is really important to the strategy. You aren't going to have a lot of hay starting in the winter. What you are going to have a lot of, though, is sticks. So what we want to do is do wicker bedding. So you can see that these beds are much longer. So we can put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? And it's really important to get this bedding up. So there's 10, because if they become unconscious from the weather, there's 15. You need somewhere to bring them back. There we go. And there's 20. So 2 of these is going to be what we need. And it's kind of good to keep your rooms small. And we're going to place, actually, we should have made those out of limestone. We're going to place 3 limestone braziers in here. And we're going to put these areas side by side. So basically the exact same thing. This will make sure that we have enough space for all 40 of our people. There we go. Okay, so that's 40 rooms. So we got this. And then we're also going to need a place for research. I'm going to get 3 of these going. We'll get a butchering table in here as well. This will be our crafter room. And for the ramp up, this is going to be important. We need to, get our top, right? This is going to be a separate building, okay? And the reason for that is I don't want a bunch of doors slowing people down. So the way that they're going to get in is over here. Now, the enemy will try to go through walls, okay? So you actually do want to go a little crazy here and make it harder. So we're going to do 3 wall thick over here and a staircase here. So if they want to get in, they're going to have to bust through a lot of stuff to get in here. I would just highly, highly advise this. So we're going to do that. We'll also have a few melee people this time. So this will be the way up. There we go. Now we're going to get merlins and we're going to put them off the side. And the reason you do this is because you can shoot down. If you put the merlins up on this side right here, you won't be able to shoot down one tile. So if you want to hit people that are trying to break in, it's necessary to have it this way. So there we go. Getting it all the way around. There we are. And bingo. Okay. So this is going to be our first facility. We have pretty much everything we need to survive right here. And at this point, you just want to go crazy and start cutting everything down. Now we have some free floating limestone right here, 500. So we're just going to take that in and use that to build up. Food is going to become an issue. We're going to immediately start getting some of these areas up. Now we can't plant anything right now. You in fact can't plant anything until the beginning of spring. So there's no point in trying to, get your berry farms up right now. Just to be honest, like I said, I did a run before and we almost perished. Now I didn't have any fish on that map. So I'm hoping that this run will be a lot easier. But like I said, you do not want the animals eating your stuff. Let's get some hay because some things require it. There's a lot of good hay there. We want to get as much resources as possible. Let's cut everything down. All right, we have a good thing going for us here, I think. And they're having to run all the way around to get up here. So I think a good thing for us to do, get our speeds up, right? And we may want to build a bridge of sorts over here. Ooh, there's more fish. Okay, so we can go down. Okay. So what I think we're going to do here is build a bunch of ladders. We can get down there and fish. And now I need to name 40 people. So I'm actually going to do this. You can do it in scheduling. You can do it in management. So let's name every single person alphabetically. I'm going to list their names on the screen right now for you to see. Thank you guys so much for paying to be members of my midlife crisis. I really appreciate it. Now I can build a perfect dwarven city. Okay, and the last one I'm going to use as me. So something that's really cool, and I want to go over this. So we're going to set one universal profile. So self 10. We're also going to set up them using something I created a while ago called ranged all. And this essentially is the same as ranged, but it has the function of force unequip. So if you want them to force unequip something and take up a better item, that's what you want to do. So we're going to do ranged all, clothing only to all apparel, all food, all stimulants. And then we're just going to come here and go copy and then paste all. So now I don't have to do all that jazz. Another thing someone mentioned to me, which is really, really cool, and I didn't know this actually, is in order to upgrade everyone to prioritize like Firefight, Patient, 10, Convalesce, this is healing themselves, you can click just the item name itself and it will increase everyone by 1. So I can increase everyone to 1 simply by clicking on this, and you don't have to go down the line. So if you What's cool is it increases everyone by 1. So if 1 is 3 and 4, it increases them individually by 1. So if you want to just like quickly prioritize mining for a second, right? You click it once, then you go back and you right click it once. So you don't have to sit there and dilly-dally like I've been doing. And we got a ton of trees. So we got 40 people, right? We got a lot of people. Ooh, they got some flax down here. We're doing beautiful. So there's a ton of fishing that can happen. It looks like down here, they're running all the way around to get down here. This is a beautiful spot for another staircase. And I think we'll do the same over here. Just get some good staircase action going. And I know we have these ramps, but you can see that they're not tethered to anything. So that's why I think the ladders would be better. Oh boy. And we got like gold. We got iron. This is going to be beautiful. And I'm hoping we can feed everybody. Now we have no clothing. Everyone's just running around. And I do want to emphasize the size of these people. You won't recognize it until like you see a bear or a wolf or an average person. But these dudes are tiny. They look normal size right now. But you'll see it. I mean, look how big this one little thing is right here. So we're getting to work. Let's see what's going on. Now we should prioritize getting up a research station. And we should prioritize getting up our butchering table. Now, I don't think I'm going to cook meat. I mean, like I probably should. Let's get a campfire. Actually, let's put the campfire inside. It's going to get really, really cold. And if they don't have to be outside, you probably shouldn't have them out there. It's going to get pretty bad. So they're going to build all this up. We got ourselves a nice little keep. But this is our starting location. We're going to have farm. And we're going to be building out our super dwarven city over here. It's going to be beautiful. You see they're putting things like branches outside. They decompose in 1 year, 34 days. I'm cool with that. I'm really cool with that, in fact. We should probably make sure they put everything like that outside. So we got a bunch of trout. This is degrading in 16 days. So they're 12 days in winter. So I'm not concerned about that kind of degrading because they're going to eat it before then. So we want to put everything over here to forever. And for books, we're going to go until we hit 100, I think is a pretty safe number. That way, if I get distracted, a good backlog, we'll get 2 people on that. Okay, so this is where you can see. This is where you can see how small they are. Because you literally can't put his head over the freaking table. Okay, there we go. The beds are coming along. This is great. We're going to have 3 in each room. That should keep us like above 50. We're going to need at least 3. I'm going to let them burn both wood and sticks because I'm going to have plenty. I find that they've remodeled, I think, how fuel works. Like now you can burn bones, but it burns really, really quick, right? So I think what's going on is I noticed like my 1,000 or 2,000 sticks in my last playthrough went real fast. I went through it fast. So wood burns slower. Dude, they got a lot of food. Okay, so we have 116 pike. So in a previous life, in a previous run where everybody died, in order to send someone out, I need to build a cartography table. But it takes a lot of food to send somebody out. But that person could, in theory, bring back a lot, like meals, like finished meals. But I don't think it's worth it. So that might be a thought process you're having is like, why not just send a caravan out? Well, it costs an insane amount of food to do that. And we can look at it again. We can look at it again. It's something I'm like, that might be the solution or it might not be the solution. And the merchant that came on my other run, he brought basically nothing. And so we can't plant any trees. We can't plant any kind of vegetation until the beginning of spring. But we're going to go crazy. So there we go. We have ladders. We have more fish down here. So we're just going to start stockpiling food. Try to keep these people as warm as possible. We have 3 different researchers now. So everyone's just kind of doing their thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have any specific goals for any of these people. We're all kind of good at what we do. Just kind of letting them run amok. We have our first research. And this is a great map. There's actually like several avenues that you could take. A little bit of dirt right there. And yeah, I'm just going to tell them to harvest. And I don't even know if there's anything over here. I'm just going to tell them to pick it up. I don't think there is. There's a deer up here. We got a lot of gold over here, so this is great. Ooh, we got more fish over here too. This is very fortunate for us. we might be able to survive this winter. Wouldn't that be cool? Don't have to have any awkward conversations about which members I decided to eat versus which ones I didn't. What a great playthrough. And we need a little bit more wood. Okay, so we're gonna come over here, start cutting everything down. If I can get over here. I know they can swim up, and there's a bit of a ramp action going here. So let's get a ladder, so then come up here, then another ladder, another ladder. You know what, screw it. Let's just give a few avenues for people. Because you see, he has to like really walk around. Oh, it's gonna be hard to get this wood. And we need to do all of this before it's too late. So this wood is probably gonna be easier to get to. Let's come over here and get it. Like I said, take advantage of those first 2 days when you can walk around and do things. Yeah, they're walking all the way over here. Well, we did get architecture. Problem is wood, just don't have a lot of wood. We do have limestone. No, I don't want to do anything weird. Let's just do the one ladder up over here. Beautiful. Yeah, there's a lot of action going on right now. And it looks like we have a tree out here we could cut down. There's actually so much fish on this map that it's kind of perfect for this setting. I think we'll probably have enough food, but they do consume quite a bit. You can see we've already gone through a good chunk of the fish. So over here, if we want to create simple meals, we'll take 24. See, this is what I don't like, because I think they eat about 9, right? So if we cook a meal... Oh, Mantis is unconscious. Oh, that's okay. Oh, it's because we don't have the roof up. We need to get that roof up big time. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this isn't good at all. Okay. So, emergency parliament. Oh, emergency parliament. We could even use sticks to establish the roof. Okay. So I'm going... This is kind of an emergency. People are going unconscious. So we're going to focus on the bedroom. Okay. I'm going to get them all to work. It's actually crazy to see this many people in the Power Ranger stance they got going on. And I can't... I got to select everyone who isn't unconscious. It won't let me undo it. There we go. Okay. Oh, well, there you go. They woke up. Never mind. Let's just go back to wooden floors and let them get it up. It's 34 degrees, so they were able to regain consciousness. Let's get some of this material down here. Looks like we got some limestone down here. We should definitely get it. Oh, yeah. And we got wood down here. They're just being lazy. I'm going to do priority urgent haul on all the material down here. Okay, we're in business. Now we have 6. So we should get into wooden weaponry next. Let's get up that station. I'm going to place the campfire outside. I just don't really foresee me using it. I know they hate eating raw food. We got to get a couple of other things up. Now, for this scenario, I went with Restitutionist because I just thought it fit a little bit better. They're not really, you know, dwarves are kind of very religious. So let's get 3 of the religion and 3 of the entertainments. It's probably still not enough. Let's get a merchant stall so the merchant comes straight to us. And I just realized I broke my rule. Make sure that we're not building anything on the dirt. We need that. We're going to need every speck of land we can get. And we need to start thinking about ways that we can make people a little bit happier. But we'll have to get into that later. Okay, woodworking bench there. And a bowyer's table right here. Got some more research points. So we can go into furniture for sure. We do agriculture next just to get it done with. All right, so now we have a room. It's still outside. They have to get the rest of it up. But it should be pretty warm once we get it correct. We got some religion. We got some entertainment. And I believe we have enough sticks for the winter. Our food reserves are starting to get very low. So we'll tell them to come fish. They're a little weird over here. So let me see. We can do a wicker. Yeah, they should be able to fish from there. There we go. We got enough ladders that we can hit the ramp. So this is very beneficial for us. Ooh, there's more stuff out here. All right, we're under a roof now. So we're above freezing. That's the most important thing. There's just a couple spots, but the majority of people down here are going to be okay. All right, so we could craft some spears, and we should. And the early stages of winter are now coming in. This is going to hurt. Once the bowyer's table's up, we'll get the sherpos going. And then we can start hunting. There we are. Yeah, above freezing. That's where you want to be. As long as you can stay above freezing, you're good. And we're going through the research pretty darn quick. Agriculture. Like I said, we can't do anything till the beginning of spring. Just make sure that there's a bed for everyone. And typically they will come and get them automatically. This was something I learned the hard way, is if you don't have enough free beds, it gets really chaotic. Oh God. A ton of people just passed out. So they're getting everybody and they're bringing them to a bed. Without this, it's absolute chaos. You have 10 people go unconscious and you only have 3 beds, right? You are in bad shape. So getting every single bed up is pretty critical. Okay, we got everyone. There's 1 person left. Fell unconscious. Now remember, they're all in their tidy-whities, so this is pretty hard for them to be outside. We'll get into tailoring here soon. We'll need to hunt to get pelts. And sometimes they're just kind of weird, man. Just get them inside. All right, there we go. 51 degrees. So that tells me we're going to need to get 1 more brazier up. Here we go. All right, Boyer's table's up. We'll do this until we have 10. That should get everyone with a bow now. It is day 4 of winter. We're really going through the food, actually. Luckily, there's some more fishing back here. We should really... Oh, yeah, that's right. There's the new fishing mechanic. My bad. There's a whole thing right here. Cool. I was being silly. There we go. All right, we're going to get every single fish there is. They will actually start kind of disappearing after some time. But this is all that matters to us right now. Okay, that's probably enough fish that I did. And we just need to start cutting down every tree in existence. And we'll plant a bunch. But we're going to need to get through this first winter in style. There's some good trees out here. 50. And like I said, we're going to burn everything. We're going to burn wood. We're going to burn whatever we want just to get through this. All right, so there are a couple spears. Spear good. So what I should probably do... Honestly, the way I like to do things is the easy way. I kind of just want to make the top people on the top the melee people. There we go. Alice actually is a melee person. Bean is actually also a melee person. This worked out so freaking easy for me. Benjamin is also a melee person. Whoa. Okay. And I think we just need to get about 4 or 5 guys with melee to guard the door. That should be able to take on pretty much anything. Bilbo hates everything. Okay. Well, Bilbo's not the kind of guy we want. Nice. Black Thanos is also a melee person. Okay, I'm just going to say that Bilbo's going to have to deal with it. So Alice through Black Thanos is going to be our melee people. This is good. Oh, wait, Blood Axe. What's he good at? His name's Blood Axe. He's got to be a melee person. So 6. Let's do 6. That feels good. Okay. So I'm going to let them do whatever they want. We're going to make a new class. It's going to be called Melee All. It's going to be called M-All. Force on Equip. They can do anything they want. Weapons and shields. Just literally whatever they want. And then, yeah, M-All. What about Bongo? What's Bongo do? Bongo has 18 melee. Bravery, 10 melee. Okay, well, man. And we got ourselves another dude. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then Brave. We got a lot of people who are really good with melee. Dude, Christian is really good. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? Screw it. All the people here are going to be melee. All the Bs. Literally all the Bs in 1A. So anyone with a B is a melee. And we have force on equip on this, so they should drop their bows. But if you want to have them drop their bows faster, you can literally just do it yourself. Just come to their profile, click drop item. Drop item. There we go. Okay. This feels good. We got 9 people who are going to be melee fighters. So we're going to be ready this time. We got people getting knocked unconscious because they're not in their beds, but they'll be brought to their beds by the people who are not knocked unconscious. Oof. All right, so the merchant, he's right here. I don't know who has the best speechcraft. I don't really think I care at this moment. We have a lot of things we can trade. Okay, so we definitely want all the gold he has. The apples, the barley, the beet seeds, all the seeds. Oh, Damesons. The dog, I don't want another mouth to feed right now. Flax. Oh, nice. He's got 2 grilled mushrooms. He's got herbs. He's got quince. Okay, so this is great. This is going to help us in the long run. Stick trap. Walnut, definitely want that. Okay, nothing that I can really work with though. Okay, I'm gonna trade him the deer leather because it's like enough to make one piece of clothing, which is not much. He can't carry 2 money items, so we're gonna trade him books. Books is always the way to go, and we'll have to take back the leather because it weighs so much, and we'll just trade him a book because we can come back from this. Okay, so that is a lot of future seeding right there for us. Now, we can't do anything with it yet, but I'm just going to get it going. So, cabbage as long as I possibly can. And we're going to risk it. We should get enough seeds to continue. So these carrots, I can't see anything. A bunch of carrots here. And then beets. There we go, beets. Barley fields. There we go. Herb field. Okay. It's just going to be kind of an insanity for a bit. Okay, we have 290 fish. I think we're doing okay. We're in day 5 of winter. We need to get through 12 days. And it's, oh wow, see, it's really warm down here and it's really cold up here. So I need to rearrange. Let's move him. Yeah, we'll need to put some more stuff. It's kind of crazy. Not a lot of good insulation in here. I'm kind of glad I didn't put the wicker roof on. That would have been bad. And we're getting kind of full up in here, but we're doing okay. I'm going to prioritize moving the beds. And we're going to get up 2 braziers in the back. Okay, 2 more braziers in the back here. Beautiful. That will just make it a little bit better. It says snow inside. I think something weird's going on here. Let's get the other roof tiles on. It's being weird. Oh no, it's saying inside and then it's snow. Okay, never mind. Sorry. I was misreading that. There we go. Those built. Construction failed. All right, maybe only the person with good construction should be doing this. Thank you. And for the trees, we just need to be planting a ton wherever we can. And like I said, we can't plant until spring. We'll just plant everything. The apple trees, which is, okay, there we go. That's fine. Just find a few spots for everything. Get it a little spread out. There we go. That's perfect. Basically, the way trees work and the way bushes work is they'll spread. So you just need to plant like one and it will just spread over time. Pretty cool. For that, we got some flax. All right. Yeah, people are so busy that they're not researching. And we got a lot of catch up to do too. For some reason, that was until. Interesting. Okay. Here we go. And cutting down trees gives you botany, which is really cool. It's a good way to get your botany levels up. Look over here, I'm going to make a little wicker bridge. Got a lot of people falling unconscious now. Ooh, there's a lot of sticks over here. 471. Let's put an urgent haul on all of this. 452 wood. We have more than enough resources, to be honest. It's the food that's starting to kind of scare me. We're going through hundreds. We still have the capacity for hunting. We're building out bows. There we go. We got some fishing spots over here. Ooh, there's some material up here if I can get to it. Okay, still a couple people who are falling unconscious. Looks like we're keeping a nice 53 in here. So that's going to help out a lot. There's so many people falling unconscious. Oh my god. Go to your bed, sir. I got 40 beds. I don't know what they're doing. Some of them just don't want to. They don't want a home, I guess. We're going to need outside storage now. We're running out of storage room. Got to be pretty careful. We can go into and look at wildlife. So we're going to start hunting deer, goats. Stay away from the wolves. Stay away from the foxes too. Yeah, just hunt the goats and things like that. Not bad. Yeah, it's 18 degrees outside. We gotta be real careful. I'm actually going to suspend the fishing over here. I think there's like 8 fish left. It's too detrimental. Let's just get the resources we need and get back. Gotta remember they're in their tidy whities, so this is really dangerous stuff. I'm gonna disallow all this stuff over here. It's too cold, and them coming over here to get it is dangerous. Yeah, they're not getting. Oh crap! See, he fell. See what I mean? He fell off in a place that I cannot get to, and he is now freezing to death. So let's get this ladder up to him. This is decent though. I feel like people are definitely gonna make it. We're on day 6, and we haven't even started hunting yet. This is good. Oh, that's not good. There's one way out there, knocked unconscious. Someone will come get him soon. All right, cool. We got that one ladder up. But this is why you need to have a bed for every single person. When they get knocked out, you need someone to go get them. It's the only way to fight not having clothing. We're kind of like devout monk dwarves or something. As long as they have their gaunts, they're pretty happy. It's remarkable, actually. There we go. We're staying inside. Oh, I just realized I need to get 4 braziers in the crafting room. They're freezing in there. There we go. Yeah, look how small they are. This is funny looking. There we go. Get a little bit of heat in there. I'm not going to put heat in storage. They're just chilling in there and they really shouldn't be. All right. Yeah, we got a lot of spearments. This is good. Nice. 53 inside here. Get a little hotter. I think I'll move this over here so they have some heat. I would start on the mountain, but people are just, passing out, so it's a bad time. We'll have to wait till the beginning of the year to really get going. I got some ideas. I want to shave the whole top. I want to shave a 3 tile between this and the combat zone. And I want to run the moat around it. I want to run a moat around this, but I want it to kind of go with the natural area. I want to shave the front of this and have a giant entry point because we can go back quite a ways. So if I shave it all the way up to, let me think about that. I might want to add in, shave the top. We'll have a giant gate. I think I'll shave to the 3rd point here. We'll have a 3 tile wide entry point. Yeah, that will look good. A big old Dwarven entry point with a drawbridge and a bridge over here. We'll cut all this out. We'll put in farmland. We'll terrace it so it will have its own defenses too. But primarily the outside will just be for farming. And we're going to need quite a bit of farmland for these people. So it'll be good, and everything else will be underground. And I'll probably have my food production storage actually outside of the main keep, just around where we're farming. So I'll put the cooking and all that underground here. It'll be cool. Be like a second little city, tiny, like them. All right, so we're eating the raw meat. This is good. We're still making bows. A lot of people have bows. I think we can take on anything that comes at us. Oh, wow, we just ran out of food. Okay, so they are hunting. That's good. They're not very good shots. Okay, so this is going to become dire. We got fish down here. We'll go for the fish here. There's some more back there, but we have a few people who are getting knocked unconscious. Keep saying that there's a settler over here that is starving and unconscious, and I see nobody. Oh, he's back at base now. Okay, cool. I think what happened is he was picked up, and it didn't recognize him until he's put down. That was interesting. All right, we got hostile animals. Bunch of polecats. Not bad. Oh, that's not good. All the way over here. This wouldn't have been a bad place to build a base either. Oh, wait. This is... Sorry. I was like, well, this looks like a nice place. It's literally right next to us. Okay. So the polecats... I think we're gonna bust out the taekwondo, and we're gonna go medieval on these polecats. Let's bring out our melee. All the polecats are up here, so we're just gonna fight them hand to hand. Let's do it. Come on, polecats. Here we go. Nice. Got one. Go into normal mode. Oh, Bean, help out Bean. The polecat's booking. All right, let's all gang up on this polecat. There we are. Primitive. But here, you know what? That's food. And we'll go get this guy. I'm going to have these 2 gents bring back the food. Someone's already coming for the other one. Perfect. There we are. Let's just get back to it. There we go. We got some food. Have this gent haul it back. Cut it up. Oh, there's one more back here. Let's get him too. This is going to be a good run for us. And we're still hunting the deer and everything else. Beautiful. They're terrible shots. Says they're starving. I don't like that, man. We're on day 7. We need to make it to day 12. Okay, we got a lot of wood, a lot of sticks. Oh, crud. You know what's actually kind of cool about this? Is we're bringing the food to us. Maybe I should just let the animals go. Yeah, you see, you take the polecat, and then you attract the polecat. This is going to be a good farming area right here. I think we'll bust this whole area out. All right, looks like we got it. There it is. Got a goat. All you need to do is come over to the butcher table. Don't click on the animal if you want to butcher it. Click over here and just prioritize production of the butcher, and then they'll just grab the nearest thing they can. And there's a lot to butcher. Oh, crud. Knocked out over here. Someone will come get him soon. You just gotta let them do their thing. Okay, cool. So we just got the goat now. Oh, we got a deer too. I'm gonna prioritize the production of that. We got a lot of people who are starving, so we need to get this meat up. Beautiful. So that was 50 raw meat. It's like enough for 4 or 5 people to eat. This is where it gets dicey. Literally. Got some tallow. Sell that. Go. Okay, I think out here, no carcass. That should go inside. The waste will go here. Manufactured, all the manufactured stuff outside of, ice blocks, mechanical parts, kind of go out here for now. I don't know why they're all in here. I think they're eating. They're looking for scraps of food. Okay, research available. We're on track again. We can get longbows. We should definitely get up a tailor. Infirmary bed's pretty good. Terraforming's better. Clay bricks. We'll just go down the line. And now what I want to do is get up a sewing station in here. Get that going fast. Get fermentation. Should probably get up some shelving for seedlings and stuff. Taking up a lot of space. Why aren't they fishing? I don't think they can. Let's get up some wicker flooring. Get to the food. See if that helps. They're not using my ladders. What have I done? I think I put them in the wrong direction or something. Yeah. I guess they do have to be placed the right direction. I was under the impression that they didn't. I was wrong. Okay. Yeah. Turn that around. Got a ramp right there. There we go. That will do it. That way they don't have to run all the way around here. We need to be able to get in and out of there fast. There we go. Now we can fish. Beautiful. Yeah, getting this ladder up is going to be a big deal. Okay, everyone should have a bow. Let's boot this down to 5 bows. I think we got everyone equipped now. They're not very good. They're actually all pretty terrible. Should probably get up some other stuff here. Yeah, cartography could be beneficial, but like I said, it costs so much. Stone block cutting for sure. Oh, here we go. Yeah, storage. So we got shelves. So let's get up 4 shelves in the back. Food, whatever they want to put there, it will just utilize the space better. Very good. Yeah, see, these shelves are taller than them. That's how small they are. Are we really out of wood? Oof, that's a little dangerous. Okay. There's a tree down here they can cut. 45 wood. Some of this stuff they just can't reach. Just gonna take it off the menu. We got a bunch of wood out here. We need it. I'm gonna have to allow it. Not the sticks, but the wood, yes. They can get up and down here. Okay, let's get some wicker right here. I think that will do it. This will give us a way to fish down here later on in the game, too. They just need somewhere they can stand from. Dude, it's getting cold in here. People are knocked out. All right, people are starving again now. Yeah, but this is nice. This will give us some space. Okay, now we can start making winter clothing. And we'll do that until we have extra 10. Yeah, they won't make 40 anyway, so it'll work. Here we go. We got some wood coming in. All right, it's time to think. We need to send out a group of gents. I kind of like the spear fighters, man. They're not bad. Like, as hunters, especially for some of these guys, I find that the bows are just missing so much. We could use, we might have to track these guys down the old-fashioned way. All right, the wolves are all up here. Oh, wow, everything is up here. That's great. We're just going to come over here and start hitting everything we can. Oh, dude, it's all over here. Ugh. All right. It's really cold, so I'm worried they're going to get knocked out, especially swimming around in that cold water. We should be able to get the fish now. Yeah, I got someone coming over to fish right now. Beautiful. Okay, yeah. So that's the solution there. Okay, we got 3 wolves. All right, this is a lot of food for us. Let's get this first one. Oh, he's running away. I thought it would engage. There we go. We got one. Let's go for the other one. I mean, if they want to run away, that's fine with me. We're chasing it. All right, we got to get up on it. All right, these foxes are sleeping. Let's get them. I'm going to let these guys go home. I think 3 is actually more than enough. Go. Got a fox. I'm going to take you're going to haul this guy back. You are going to haul... Oopsie daisy. You're going to haul this guy back. The wolves will start eating their own. They're vicious. All right, let's get this fox. Nice. Got that fox pretty good. Okay, I'm going to send everyone back. Friday Hall. There we go. It was a good run. Got a beggar. I'm going to leave him be. He'll give us a location that we can go. Well, I could send someone to the location by themselves, but they'll have to fight off all the animals. Then you can take the animals back. I don't have enough food. Well, let's find out. We're going to pay the beggar for the location. We don't have to give him food. We can give him any kind of item. If I can get 3 people there, we could bring back the animals that we kill for food, plus everything else we find that is food there. Could actually be rather beneficial. So let's wait for the beggar to get here. Pay him for the location of these loot items. Give him something. You don't have to give him much. I give him that polecat, that good polecat stuff, because we can't make. You need like 90 to build anything of use. And a book. Yeah, here you go. Learn to pull yourself up by your bootstraps with this book. We're gonna need a table, so we're gonna go for cartography. Over there. That was so mean. Cartography. I was being sarcastic. There we go. Cartography table. Oh, nobody here has construction 15. Okay. So this is expensive to do, but basically what I would do to get carpentry up is build a crafting station over and over again. And there's no guarantee. Okay. There's no guarantee that we will even have enough resources. It is very expensive. Okay, so 10, 11. Wow. 18 melee for Grant. And gave him a bow. I might not have to start putting like a gray feather or something, because it would be kind of cool to get the right people. Actually, there's a lot of these guys are really good at melee. Construction 14. This is the person. So Sarah. So Sarah won't take much to get to where we want to go. So what we want to do is build something. That's 80 wood, so that's 60 wood, 80 wood, 55 wood, 15 wood, 50 wood. Okay, fermenting station should give us a decent amount of experience. And we just need to do it till she hits 15. Yeah, 15 carpenter construction. And we'll know, because this will turn green, basically. I can sit here and watch, but we'll also know just based off that. And we'll get a little bit of resources back when we destroy it, but you get a ton of experience when you build these stations. Sarah, you are tiny. Okay, that was not enough. Place one more down. Construct it. How good is it in here now? 50s to 60s, not bad. Same here at the 50s, not bad. I think Sarah did get winter clothing. Yeah, nice. Still cold. Not everybody is fortunate enough to get clothing, though. Sorry, Vakti. Okay, good chunk. Not enough. Do one more. I think one more will do it for us. And then we'll deconstruct these gents. You don't get any experience from deconstructing. You just get the materials back. Nice. Another winter clothing. They're doing a good job. But each of these is pretty pricey. It's 80 clothing fabric. And we're starving again. Perfect. Okay, so I don't even have enough food to send this expedition out. Beautiful. Might as well get the cartography table up, though. It's important. Let's see what we can do here. Now, a bunch of wolves. Polecat. Okay, we can hunt the polecats. And the goat. We're getting close. We're day 10. So let's see. What do we have? Do we have any fish? We got 3 fish back here. Oh, wrong one. All right. 3 fish back here. Okay. And I think they can fish from the shoreline, so we don't need to do anything special there. All right. Perfect. All right, whatever. Basic research. Just build it. We're getting close. Oh, I see. You get wow, yeah. See, her experience is going up as she builds, which means if I cancel it now, I don't lose any of the resources. It's pretty cheesy, but it's not a bad way to do things when you're low on wood in the beginning. I think you get a big chunk of XP for completing it, though. That's the thing. Let's see if it jumps. No, not really. Huh. Oh, daily XP cap reached. Further XP gain is multiplied by 0.1. Yikes. Okay, we gotta let her rest. I actually didn't even know that was a thing. Played this game a lot. Didn't know they had daily XP caps. Alright, let's craft some longbows. About 5. Got a lot of good research. I'm just gonna get all the basics done. We are starving. Okay, let's see. Did we get any of the fish? Looks like we got, ooh, another fish over here that I didn't know about. Let's get a wicker. Oh, it can't build there. No. Might be able to get the fish from over here. We need to look for more fish. Oh, nice. Another fish over here. And another fish over here that we can reach. Cool. Need to expand this out a little bit. We need more storage here soon. I'm gonna plant some more trees out here. It's a little dire. They won't start that till the spring. When spring hits, we're gonna be in business. All right, got a couple people out there fishing. Let's see, what can we hunt? Polecat. Yeah, go for the polecat. Leave the aggressive animals to manual farming. That way you can make... Ooh, got a wolf. I'm just gonna get everybody on this wolf. Oh my god, everybody missed. All right, let's get in a little bit closer. And shoot. There we go. It was the melee guy who got it too. Let's haul that back. A little bit of food right there. All right, we got some longbows. I don't know who's gonna use them, but they're there. Doesn't look like we have too many people with marksmen of high enough level. A lot of 9s. We're getting close. Nice. We're getting pretty good on the research. We've gotten every single fish in existence. Oh, I say that. And I even went over these areas too. I don't know if these are new spawns. I think they might be. There we go. There's another fishy there. Oh, I think we're gonna make it. We do have 2 rivers on this map, which is a pretty big deal. It's a lot of spawning chances. Oh, we're about to get hit. It looks like 20. Oh, this is an incursion. Okay. Well, we're about to get clothing. Got that going for us. Okay, I'm gonna get all the melee in one room. Honestly, if I would have just went all out on melee, I think we probably could have bum rushed them. This is good too, but we are terrible. Terrible marksmen. They can't even hit a wolf that's like sleeping, let alone a actual threat. Let's get everybody. So they're coming from over here. That gives us a little bit of time. I hope I don't have anybody outside. I'm a little freaked out that we might have some people fishing. Oh, shoot. He should be able to outrun him. Cool. All right, speed this up. Now, I don't want anyone to get in a bad position. We need to stay warm. Let's move you guys over here. Actually, no, keep you guys here. Okay, here they come. So this is where it's dangerous because we can only stay out in the cold for so long. Get our melee people all around there. You in here. He's a bee. Okay. This is me. I'm gonna YOLO in, it looks like. Wow. On the dot. Okay. Let's start getting people out. There we are. Start shooting. There's a lot of us. If anyone comes in here, they're just gonna get ravaged by these gents. Here we go. I'm just gonna let them shoot whoever they want. Look how big they are compared to me. Oh, be careful. Yeah, if they... Oh, okay. So they bust the door, typically would get it. I should have put wicker... should have put the wicker grating stuff here. This is okay. We're still getting enough of them. Yeah, we're still messing them up. This is going to be great because we need the clothing off these people. Okay, someone's getting pretty hurt. We got to take this person out. There we go. All right, these people are going to cycle back out of the way. For some reason, I can't move them. I think they are unconscious. There we go. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at my guys go, dude. They're going to town. Oh my god. Cheers for the win, man. Look at that guy. He's huge. He's like a giant. Oh my god. Look how small they are compared to these people, dude. It's just nuts. Holy shit. I didn't realize how small I made them. Okay, we're gonna... No survivors, man. No survivors. I need every ounce of clothing they got. Okay, we're gonna strip. We're not gonna eat them. We're not those kind of people anymore. And we're gonna put the bodies somewhere I never go, like over here. And we'll let animals take care of it. Clear all. Carcass. Human. Our people and everyone alike. And the highest priority. There we go. So we will priority strip them down. Okay, look at that. Now we were clothed. And we got better weapons. Yeah, so unfortunately, the force unequip thing, I don't know, man. It just, sometimes you just got to go through, tell everyone to drop their weapons, and just let them pick up the better stuff. I want these guys to pick up better melee. My other gents, they don't even have 10, and marksmen, so they can't use longbows, but these guys can definitely pick up armors and all types of jazz. That was a pretty cool little event for us. We need more room. We're going to need to immediately start expanding. Okay, there's dirt there. There we go. We just need room. Okay. I think Sarah can probably get the level she needs to build the cartography table now. Let's get this board up here. That's pretty nuts, dude. Those spearmen were awesome. Dang, she still didn't get enough. That was pretty darn close, I think. Yeah, like 100. All right, let's build another shrine. I'll have Sarah build it. That was a good chunk. That was a good chunk. One more. Definitely need more religious activities for people. There's 40 people. Only 2 spots at each of these. Ooh, that was close. Oh, nope. That was exactly what we needed. And now Sarah can build it. There we go. Cartography table. Okay. So let's see. Why did Bean and... Oh my gosh. I'm so... Yeah. Why did they get bows? Oh, my bad. I needed to unclick ranged on this. Okay. There we go. That was silly of me. Yeah, they're still priority. I mean, to be fair, those spears did kick ass. And I'm pretty sure they were hidden from behind with them. What I would like to do is have people with reach weapons in the back and shield and, shield and mace in the front. That's going to be like the end game goal for what I'm doing here with them. And it'll be one way up, and we'll have our team of 7. So yeah, if anything gets up, they're just going to get eviscerated. And I don't think we're going to need that food. We are starving. I should take that back. But now we have the region map. Okay, so we got a guy over. It's all the way over here. That's so far away. And look how far away our trade is, dude. It's going to take forever and cost a lot. Okay. So, yeah, unfortunately, like, I'll just show you. You need, if I send one person, I need 545 food supply, okay? That's a lot. That's like a whole day's worth of food for everybody. So it wouldn't pay off. Flimsy longsword. Yeah, they all went with the spears, man. I guess spears are where it's at for them. And there's a lot of clothing options for people. Just gonna have to let them kind of fill it out. Blacksmithing, defense 2. We're on the last day of winter. And let's see. Let's sort by animal type. So deers and goats for sure. Hunt. Oh no. We just got hit with a cold snap. That's not good. That may actually be the end of us. Oh boy. That was the last thing I needed. I need this weather to end. I'm taking some people out. We're gonna go fox hunting. They have helmets now. Dude, Bongo Doug is wearing a wolf headpiece. That is so cool. Bongo Doug is the coolest guy in the world. Let's go for this wolf over here. All right, yeah, they're eating the bodies over there. There we go. We got one. All right, Box Angel. I'm gonna take you off. You're gonna haul that back. Bongo Doug over here. It's a cool little helmet. We're gonna get these foxes. There we go. Got one. Look how big that fox is compared to them. That's what I'm talking about. They're tiny. All right, haul it. We didn't get all their clothing, man. What the freak? All right, there's some more equipment over here. People really need these clothes. All right, they are picking stuff up. All right, Alice in Wonderland. I think what I'm gonna do is I have other profiles, right? So, Alice, I think I'm gonna put you to Sword Shield. Same with Bean and Benjamin. So they'll use a one-hand. Oh, nice. So someone is using a two-handed mace here. So they'll. Oh, nice. They did auto drop. So that's what Force Unequip does. Is it unequips the item if it's not part of what they already had. Okay. I'm starting to understand how that works now. What happened to this guy? Oh, he's got extreme malnourishment. He's starving to death. Oh, cool. So I can't help him. Ooh, we got a few people. We got a few people who may be starving to death. Okay, it's the first day of spring, but the cold snap has pretty much screwed us. Once the cold snap ends in 11 hours, okay. Whew, we might make it. It's raining. All right, the winter is over. It's 35 degrees. The snow's gonna start going away here now. I'm looking for food. Oh man. I hate to do this, man. I really hate to do this, but it's only one person that's gonna perish. Okay. Only one person. Okay, you understand? Only one person has to eat the bad meat, okay? No one else will eat it unless you force them to or you make it part of their settings. So, what is he doing? Okay, is this human? No, this is just raw meat. So we did have some food, okay? So he's got extreme malnourishment. I'm gonna force him to eat. I guess we don't have to eat people. Oh, they're gonna get to the food before him. He's got no choice. He's got absolutely no choice. So yeah, we're gonna have to. Only one person is gonna have to eat somebody. It's either that or I let him go. It's either that or drink the Kool-Aid. Drink the Kool-Aid. Literally gonna be drinking the Kool-Aid here in a second. Oh wait. Is he okay? He's gonna make it. He's malnourished extreme. No, his hit points are going down. You know, all their hit points are gonna be going down here in a second. Okay, what did we get? Human leather. We didn't get any meat. Oh, that guy wasn't good. We are getting leather from them, so that's kind of cool. I can make a neat shirt. All right, look at that. We're getting planted. Got the cabbage going. We should definitely copy that. Some more of that going. So what we're going to get from this is 1 seed back, right? And that kind of sucks. So I think what we should probably do is flowering. We'll get 2 seeds and cabbage. It's enough to get the cabbage going. Over here, same thing. 2 seeds, we can double. It's the only way I can get stuff going, get some food. People are getting knocked unconscious because the cold snap's still going. Jack's bringing up the peeps. Got one of the giants that we slayed. Yeah, we're eating giants, okay? We're not eating our, other dwarves. Okay, there's leather. There's bones. Oh, it's here. Raw meat human. They're just moving it too quickly. Okay, there it is. And he's unconscious. He can't do anything. So this is a problem. He might just go because it's just too late. He's starving. All right, he's about to gain consciousness. And then I'm going to have him eat the human meat. Okay, he's up. Come on, go. Eat it. Eat it raw. The psycho. All right, keep eating it. The malnourishment is actually killing him the most. I don't know how he feels about any of this. Negative 42 from doing it 3 times. Okay. Yeah, he's still losing. He may not be able to come back from this. Okay, his hit points are going up because he's not starving anymore. Okay, so it's not the malnourishment that kills him, it's the starving. Okay, good to know. I think we did it. I'm going to discontinue. Yeah, we discontinued it. Okay, good. So only one of them had to do the bad deed. That's not true. We got a few starving people. I think we can get away from it though. Let's look. Food's still gonna start coming up here soon. Day 2 of spring I think is gonna be better. We got a wolf out here. Oh, they're not capable of picking up swords or something? Ah, melee 10. Now I know why they took the spears. Okay. We're just gonna go to Emil on all these gents until they get their melee up. Ox can't eat. His hit points are going down. He's gonna have to come in here and eat some of that too. Sorry, Ox. I gotta save everybody. Gotta give him that nourishment. Okay, he didn't like it, but it might save him. Yeah, they really don't like it. Negative 20. So now his stomach levels will go up, and once his stomach levels hit a certain point, he'll no longer be losing HP. And now the next leg of survival. So this next year is literally just going to be establishing baseline food production. I think we can pretty much fight anything that comes at us, but though we should definitely start training. I really don't want to have to revert to some of these things. We just don't have enough food. Yeah, he lost his mind. You can see that's why it's dangerous. But when you just localize it to a few individuals who are in dire condition, it's definitely worth it. I'm gonna have to think about our next actions. I think I can get everyone to the finish line here, but how we go about that is gonna be the problem. His HP is gaining, so he's saved. Okay, so here we are on day 2 of spring. Nick is very malnourished. He is starving. So all the individuals that are starving, if they don't eat soon, another person's starving, they will perish. So there's no choice. There really isn't. They need to consume in order to survive. Now, there is a nice little fishy over here. So they're starting to spawn. There was just one. Oh, okay. Yeah, over here. Here's our fish spawn. Speed this up. All right, so we're going to have a... Nick went crazy there. That's what happens. We got to watch people, though. We got a few people who might start starving here. All right, we got another person who's starving. I'm sorry, guys. This is just the way it is. It's going to be a dark winter. And it's just how we survive. Durney Ranch, how are you feeling? All right, looks like we got some trout back here. All right, I'm going to watch everybody. Ox is also starving still. So he's going to have to eat some of it. So there's 27. How much of it did he eat? 26. Wow, so it's 1-to-1 on raw meat. Okay, so it's 9 on berries and it's 1-to-1 on raw meat. So 50 meat, like one deer, a good deer should feed everybody. That's pretty impressive. I've never had to, like, honestly, I've never looked at this stuff before, even in my years of playing this game. It's never been an issue. I've never had to start like this. Okay. Drink the Kool-Aid is still very hungry. So that's what kind of I was getting at, is that when you look at the meals, right? A meal is, 20 veggies. So they eat about 9 or 10 raw. That's not bad. If we cook the meat, though, it could be better for them. But they're all going to live. Grant's also starving. Sorry, Grant. You gotta play along. Now, Nick is still starving. He didn't eat enough. I can't control him. We'll have to mess around with him later. Who else is starving? Okay. We got a lot of starving people. So we're going to have a little bit of a morale issue for a while. Ravenous. He's not starving. He's just malnourished. And so he's not losing any HP. All right. So Brave. Sorry to do this to you, Brave. Join the club. You're going to live, though. Okay? All right. And Durney Ranch is also still starving. I need to get Durney before he goes crazy. He needs to get over there and eat. Okay. So I think everyone's going to make it now. And I think that this dark chapter is over. So let's go down the research loop. We need to get the next guy up. So what I think we're going to do is deconstruct this and build the tier 2 research here. There we go. All right, we'll get that up. Not enough wood. Okay. So we're going to start growing some wood. We need to chop some wood. There's some wood over here. Trees will randomly appear here and there. There's a nice little fox. See, we're feeding the fox, then we'll eat the fox, and people will be a little bit happier about that. And there's some wood around these parts, I think. We got some big trees planted out over here. Got a tree right there. Beautiful day. Okay, yeah, they're getting to town over here. Are they? Oh, we're getting attacked by a wolf. He's hungry too. All right, well, let's get him. Oh no. Oh no. I need to get some folk out here real fast. Mark. Oof, Mark almost. Yeah, he got his face bit. He almost didn't make it. That almost became bad. I think Mark will be all right. He just needs to get back to town, fix his face, make himself pretty for us. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna get everyone back to work. Whew. That was bad. I think we need to get a bridge out over here. So this is gonna be kind of weird. We do have limestone, so let's try this. We're gonna need a couple pillars, like so. These are gonna be harder to do. Oh no, we have a negotiator. Okay, we're gonna have to fight here soon. I could negotiate my way out of this, but I feel like, slaughtering our enemies will really bring everybody together. So I'm just gonna go with it. Okay, let's do this. This. I'm gonna make it simple for us. And we'll do a little bridgey. Oopsie daisy. There we go. Just like that. We should be able to reach all these points. And then we're going to mine our way in. And we'll do some staircases, I think. There we go. Okay, so now we need to procure more goods. All right, and if we get a ladder here, we can get up and build both of those. So let's do that. Let's do 2 ladders there. Okay, staircase, staircase. Cut down all this wood. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to leave these up. They're helping with getting up here and repairing it. A couple more mines, and we got our stairs. This will just make it faster for them to move across, because we're definitely going to want some of the resources over here, like the dirt. Oh no. Who's this? Mark. Okay, Mark got really messed up. Are you hungry, Mark? He's starving. Okay, Mark. We got a little bit left for you, Mark. Go for it. We still need ladders down to this area. And let me do this proper. Let's get the wicker graded here. Oh yeah, wicker graded. This is the one you can shoot through. Rain, snow, fall through. You can also shoot through it. So that's what we can use for defenses, but I'm just going to use it over here. That way we can get to our little fishy ramp. Okay, so we got a fish spot over here that nobody can get to. It's in... Nope, it's not in the no build zone, but they need a platform. So we'll put a platform there. Get back to work. Nice fishy over here. Yeah, so 1 or 2 good kills. Some of the fox, I think they only, give like 3 or 4. I'm going to send some settlers down to get this fox over here. This gent too with a bow. We're in a little bit of a danger zone, having too many rebellious individuals though. So we got to stop that. Okay, let's get this fox. Boom. Got it. Okay. Haul that back. That'll give us some normal food. Let's see if we got any fishies out over here. Iron nuggets at the bottom of the lake. We got this cool little lake back here too. So fish will start to appear. And I don't know, it might be a 1-to-1 ratio in fish. So we should have enough food for the natural terrain to start regenerating. Settlers are idle. There's plenty to do. We have some outside area. We need to make sure animals don't come and eat our food because they might be placing it outside. We're on forever over here. All right. Will is starving, and I just don't have a choice right now. I have too many people that are freaking out, though. I gotta stop the starvation. I think I might try to take these people on foot this time. We have a lot of spears. If they try to come up like a ladder, maybe we just take them. I was really surprised at how powerful melee was when you had a bunch. I've only tried it with maybe 3 people. I've always preferred range. Oh, we stood our ground, and they left. That's actually really good for us, man, because we got a big problem going on. Oh, man. I can't tell you how relieved I am, to be honest. That may have been bad. That may have been very bad for us. There we go. Now we have ourselves a little bridge across the canyon here. This will make it easier for us to come over and get all these like sticks, all the jazz over here. There's a lot of good resources that could spawn here. Berries, mushrooms. Why are they still going that direction? Okay, we don't got this up. Okay. Now once we get the ladder up and the staircase is all up, I think we're good. Oh yeah, look at that. Beautiful. So this is weird. They're preferring to go this direction now. All right, I'm gonna... Oh, the staircase wasn't complete. I see. I'm gonna get rid of this ladder here. There we go. Just wanted the wood back from it. I'll leave the other guys. They're kind of helping, I think. We do have a bunch of coal down here. That's good. Oh no, we got some hungry critters. All right, Mark is starving once more. Durney also starving. Let's get them going. Nice, you got the perk Sunseeker. You are also starving. Okay. People are starving. There's no way around it. We're eating giants, okay? We're eating giants. Nothing weird going on here. It's giant meat. There we go. Yeah, eat the giant, people. Feels good. Okay, we got the dirt over here. Look at this. 1 berry. We're going to let these grow into like 5 or 10. And let's see. Blackthorn bushes. Okay, so I want just as many of them as I can. Right now it's going to be kind of chaos, all right? Like pretty much pure chaos. Pretty much all the bushes need to immediately be put into other bushes. And you know what? I think the problem I'm having is if I harvest these, I don't think they'll plant the bushes. I think they'll just immediately eat it. Let's try a few. Yeah, meat's actually pretty amazing when you look at how much you get out of it. So if I... Don't eat it. Don't eat it. Oh, he ate it. Okay, you. So what I need to do is prioritize planting. Okay, I prioritize planting one. If I can just get one stupid bush, it'll be a victory. No, they're just going to eat it. Cool. So I got to figure out... And we got the apple tree planted. So I planted the trees and stuff down here so they'll spread. That's a birch tree, but this is a walnut tree. And then we got apple trees. So we already got one of the apple trees spread out, or is that a birch? That's a birch. Okay. So some of them are starting to get a little bit better. We got to be careful. Okay, Mark is still hungry. Let's go for it, Mark. Food preservation isn't that big of a deal because we don't have enough food to preserve. Here we go. Ooh, 2 fishies. Right here. Let's just make sure that they have a platform they can do things off of over here. Get a few of these up for later. Nice. They didn't need it, but you never know in the future. If it weren't for these fish, we would have probably had to have eaten more giants. Okay, fishy over here. Oh, look at the 2 fishies there. Okay, it's fishy time. And if you extend the lake, it does increase the amount of fish that can potentially spawn. There's like a random chance. Group of animals have arrived. 2 sheep. Nice. Okay. So it looks like we got a few bushes out. Ganon is not starving. Bilbo. Bilbo is definitely starving. He was just crazy for a second. We got to get him back in there. Eat that giant. Brave also needs to eat the giant meat. Okay, Mantis. Yeah, he's starving too. Anybody who's starving, like, I just have to do it because they're eating the food as fast as it comes in and people are getting skipped. Okay. Sarah. They'll get over it in a year or 2, you know? They won't even remember it. Why are they taking... Oh, because they're going down here. Okay. Well, there we go. We're getting some fish in. Okay. So there's a couple of big projects we need to start working on. We might as well get to it. So I want to strip the whole top here. Like that. Let's just use limestone. Let's come from the side on this. There we go. Because what I'm going to be doing is kind of prepping for the mega build here. And I think we'll get it up to... I think we'll leave the top here. I kind of want to shave. Let's shave to the 4th. Yeah, that's a lot of space here. Shave to the 4th mark here. And then this will... Well, yeah, 4th mark. We'll start working on the intro area here, the main gate, and then I'll start building out the city inside. But we got a lot of people, so this potentially could go faster than I was anticipating. Are you hungry? Oh, nope, you're not. All right, we got the second education thingy up. So let's go until we have 110 of those. Overview of wildlife. Okay, so we're gonna go for polecats, goat, deer, sheep, rat, hunt them all. And do we have flax growing? I probably should have been a little bit smarter with the seeds and just planted seedling areas, but it's okay. Got a little flax going there. Wondering why. Is this a limestone dirt? Is that why? Yeah, it's limestone dirt. They hate growing stuff in that. Okay, let's get these bushes, these berries. It's going to be hard to get our basic food production going if we don't do seedlings. If I can get enough food, I should actually send out an expedition because we can go buy a bunch of seeds. Let's see. Oh, yeah, we could. We could send someone with human meat. All right, let's do it. Okay, so we're going to go over here. We should send the person with the highest speechcraft. I wish you could sort by skill. That's something I think that they should allow me to do. I might be able to do that in a different... Oh, yeah, 12. Okay, so Sarah. We remember. Yeah, Sarah's always been good. Okay, so 8 gold. We have flaxseed there. They don't typically buy weapons, ever. They do buy books. Let's send them with 50 books. That should buy everything we need. So we need 256 food. So that's... Yeah, I didn't think about this. This is the way to do it. This is how you survive. You send one person out. I wonder if I could sell this to them. Try selling some of it. Okay. We're going to send her out to go get some seeds. There's the carrots. It looks like we got our... What happened to my cabbage? Okay, we got the flax going there. We had cabbage. A poor cabbage. Okay. Carrots are going. We got more flax going over there. We got some trees. Got some more research points available. We'll just keep going down the line. And they're doing an okay job. We need to get those staircases up here soon. It's going to take them a bit to get through all this. And we're just going to blind fire for fish. There's a few over... Okay, there's some good fishing spots here. All right, we have a visitor. More fishing. Nice. Yeah, we got that one fish back here. Hunting. What I need to do is get up... Okay. I need to cancel all this stuff because I made a mistake. We need to be methodical. If we're going to survive, we need to get as many seeds as possible. Okay. So, and I should have done this. This is probably what I should have done. I was hoping to get a little bit of food, but it's not going to be enough food to make any kind of difference. Okay. So what we need to do is put down a field of cabbage, 10 by 1, and all of it's going to go to seed. That will give us 100 cabbage seed, okay? This is the way to do it. Same with carrots. We just need to overdo our seeds so we can just get up massive crops. And beets, same thing with beets. 9 by 1 is just fine. It's 90 seed. Herbs and all that jazz, we can just plant like crazy. And flax, we need to plant as much as possible. That works for me. Big old flax field, okay. So this will be the first priority. And we'll just have to find another way to eat. We have an Oak Brethren visitor here, which really sucks, actually. They're making their way to that place. But yeah, here we go. So we did have some cabbage, perfect. So we're going to seed all the cabbage. Once we get these carrots, we'll get carrots and seed. We'll seed more over here. And this will get us, this right here is 40, so that's going to be great. So we already have enough with this cabbage, so now I know I can pre-plant cabbage. Okay, I'm going to get as big of an area as I can for cabbage. We're going to wait till they plant the cabbage for seed, carrots for seed over here. I don't know how many this is, but I don't think it's 40. And yeah, so we'll get 9 cabbage and 1 seed, perfect. All right, KG, are you hungry? He's good. Okay, KG is good. All right, we got our staircase up. Let's do a stockpile for limestone right here. Just any raw material. Except for wood and sticks. And coal. And we'll put it at medium. So they can just bring it all right there. It's a lot to clear. And the bushes aren't really growing too well. I think we got 1 bush over here. So this is going to be the problem. Is until we... Oh, we don't even have 1 bush. I deleted it. Okay. We'll be alright. But we will need to get bushes up. Yeah, this is blackthorn bush area. Okay. We got a bunch of blackthorn right there. Just gonna have to wait for them. Alright, nobody is starving anymore. All their HPs are going up. Perfect. I think the fish are gonna get us through some of it. Caravan's at destination. Alright. So we were able to get to the destination. Let's trade. So let's just go down the line here. They won't buy the human meat. I don't blame them. Okay, we have a bunch of books. So we're going to buy, 6 apple saplings. That's beautiful. Wow, that's a lot of beet seed. I think, honestly, like 30 is good. Cabbage seed, 67. Oh, wow. Okay, this is the way to go. And seeds are really cheap. Carrot seed, 53. All right, 30 should do it for us. Goat, huh? All right, how much money can we get for this? 172. We could buy the goat. I'm going to go for the saplings, though. Flaxseed, for sure. Get that going. They do have mechanical components, but I'm kind of on a mission right now. Quince. Definitely want that. They got 45 raw meat. We're going to buy that and bring that back. Oh, we don't have enough storage. Oh, no. Okay, well, we got to get rid of some of these. More of these. We got rid of all the books already. Oh, no. Okay, the seeds don't really weigh that much. Interesting. Should have sent 2. All right, well, let's take a look. The meat would have been fine to bring. It would have been great. Let's tone down Well, the flax seeds only weigh 1 pound a pop. It's the trees that weigh the most. Okay, let's go away from the Damesons. There's 60. Well, you know what? I take it back. We could buy the goat. That would increase our carry capacity. Oh, the cow's 139. We could buy the chicken, but the chickens can't carry anything. All right, buy the goat. That increases our carry capacity. Now we can get the saplings. Mushrooms. Okay. Forget the mushrooms. I'd say we go for the meat. There we go. 28 raw meat. And we're trading more than meat. You know, I just don't care at this point. I just want the food. I don't want to sit here and nickel diamond anymore. All right, return home. So that will give us some food. And it will give us all the seeds we need. So carrots, all that jazz. So we have our fields. We have our cabbage. I'm going to wait till they get back. So there's carrots, there's cabbage, there's beets. I'll wait till they get back and plant those. And then we'll plant everything else. And it's not going to look pretty. It's just going to be, you know, there's a bunch of jazz. And the trees, however, let's plant some apples over here. Actually, remember what I told you. They will sprout around themselves. So realistically, you want to spread them out like that. Same with quince. I want to come over here and have like, you know, 40,000 trees, basically. Walnut, same thing. Damesons, okay. Just spread them out. Let them kind of grow. You'll be golden. And I'm thinking what we need to do is mine out this whole thing here and fill it with dirt. This will be a project in itself. Yeah, they're going to town up here. It's going to take a bit. I'll cancel this spot right here so they have a place to walk. All right. We got a handful of people who are starving, but I think they're going to make it. I believe in them, I think. To not eat any more giant meat. Okay, here we go. Fishing. Got some fishies down here. Another fish over there. Okay, we got a rat. We got a goat. Not the fox. Yeah, we'll stay away from anything that can fight back. I tend to want to do manually just to avoid problems, because if someone gets caught by themselves, an animal can absolutely destroy them. All right, he's fine. He's not starving. There's a fox right here. Let's get this food. Oh my god, they all missed. All right, here comes Sarah. Oh, we should have put a... Oh god, we should have put a caravan drop-off point. Oh my god, now I gotta haul all this from Timbuktu. Okay, see the wolf did come at us. Not bad. Yeah, caravan halt point. Very, very valuable thing. We'll place it in here for now. We need a little bit more wood, it looks like, for some trees to cut down. That's all right. They'll go over there. They'll get it. We'll get it done. Many hands make for light work, right? All right, so there's all the seeds. There's all the fishies. Oh, no. They're eating my food. Okay, Bongo and Brian are cutting. Who's here? Myself, Jack, Great Feather. Someone's got to get that wolfie. Let's get these wolves, man. Get some food in our bellies. Boom, boom. Got him. You hit him once, he'll start coming at you, which is awesome, because it makes it easier to shoot. So we're going to get both these wolves. There we go. Oh, the wolf is running away. They're terrible shots, man. There we go. Got it. And priority haul. And you... Oh, someone already got it. Cool. Haul that thing in. Okay. Ba-boom. They're getting close up here. We need a little bit more time. Let's hold off on this. Hedonist. Okay. That's a cool one. I'm going to hold off on this. I really want to get the food. Let's have them focus here. Put a limestone staircase down into here. Converted jobs. Is anybody prioritizing cutting, harvesting, growing? A few. Okay. That's all you need. As long as they're actually doing it. Let's come over to research. Another thing I like to really get into is combat training. We don't have a whole lot of hay, though. You don't really start getting the cool stuff until the next season. So we're through spring, and we are making it. We're going to need all the dirt over here and limestone. We have one person in the colony who is starving. Okay, so someone is going to prioritize the butchering. Perfect. Now everybody's going to help out over here. We might as well go the distance. We got a nice area here. Dirt, dirt. Okay. I feel like... Oh yeah, there's actually a lot of limestone and dirt here. Let's see. Is this all limestone dirt? Yeah. It's 5 dirt per slot. So what we should do is just try to get one giant field. I'm gonna probably keep my stuff a little bit closer than I usually do together. There we go, get the staircase, then get down in there. Store all the material over here for now. Oh, I accidentally messed that up. It's okay. Let's harvest these carrots. So let's see, we got cabbage. We do have carrots planted now. Like I said, this won't be perfect. We're just going to mass spam the fields. And what about the beet fields? We did have beet seeds, so we had about 30 beet seeds we brought in. There they go. Look at all them carrots getting up. Got flax getting up. This is beautiful. Okay, get that. We're going to expand this the other direction. And then we're going to shrink it here. All right, we're going to move these gents over here. I'm going to pull all... This is dirt. Yeah, we just want to pull the limestone out. There's salt too in here. Okay, pull that all out. Merchant. Nice. I love it when they come to us. Got a little makeshift bridge there. Oh, we got some mushrooms over here. Ooh, mushrooms. Okay, this is where survival becomes far more manageable. Now, typically I lead with berry bushes, but in this situation, we're going to go straight into farming. Now we got that bridge that can just go over there and get food. Oopsie daisy. Okay. Yeah, we have a pathway here. That's good. They can run this way. Perfect. And we'll kind of play this by ear, how we want to do the farm. I think it's going to be pretty big. Strips. Maybe we'll do by 4 sets of 4s. We need a lot of farm room. And there's a lot of dirt that we can pull from. So like all this is dirt we could pull. I should probably come over to these areas though. There's a lot of dirt over here we can pull from. There's some down here as well. You can see the trees have been planted in some spots, so they'll start pushing out. That'll be great. Ooh, we got some berries down here. Let's see if we can get some things going. I like berry trees and... Sorry, not berry trees. I like berries and trees because blight doesn't infect them, though. That makes them a really safe food source. Just realized I accidentally did that. Okay, cool. I guess it was more than 30. That's kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, yeah. This is like 50. I should have counted. Okay, let's go down the rabbit hole here. Let's get ice making. We're ever gonna have that much food. Okay, the merchant is here. So Sarah is the individual I think we should focus on for our trades until we find someone better. Let's see what they got. Okay, so they have not a whole lot. They have a cartography table, which I do not need. They have a church restitutionist wall decoration. We'll take that. I don't need it, but we're going to take it. Looks like we have a goat now that I bought. I forgot all about that goat. We'll train that goat up. Healing kits. Those are all nice and dandy, but don't need it. Mechanical components. We definitely want to purchase those. And we'll get rid of the flimsy summer clothes worth nothing. Maybe we should keep them. I don't know. The tallow. Yeah, we'll get rid of all the tallow. Okay. Deer leather. Honestly, let's just trade them. Books. It's so easy to replenish books. And right now, technology really isn't what's holding us back. It's just time and getting food. If we can survive this coming winter, I mean, we're set. There we go. Got some mechanical parts. Those will help us. We'll need those for some certain constructions. And they're making good progress over here, but it's kind of hard. Their mining skills are very low. Even with the 200% increase in, global work speed, they're pretty slow. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. So the idea here, I think, is going to be to shave back to this point. I think that this is more than enough for an entry point here. So there's a few things we can do here. I'll have them start working on some of this. But we're going to need to go inside this area here soon. There's a lot of usable terrain here. And we're going to be limited on the bottom story by the 3rd. I'm trying to think. The entrance is going to be different because I'm thinking of this massive gauntlet of gates and upper levels where they can see through and shoot down. We're going to need a lot of this iron. And honestly, we should probably get started on some of this iron production so we can make metal grates in large quantities. So, okay. There's a lot to be done here. We have a lot of weapons. Not all of them good. We just need more room. We're kind of low on wood, so I can't really build out buildings. What I could do, though, is we have an enormous amount of limestone. So what I'm thinking is over here, I build out something really simple in limestone. Cover it in limestone flooring. Yeah. Using the raw resources can really be beneficial. So we have like all these weapons, right? Weapon racks are pretty expensive. I'm going to build a few of them though. And we'll make another little stockpile in here. Just to have some space. Do we build those on the roof? Alright, let's just go with 4 of these for now. It's not that bad looking of a building. There we go. Now we have a spare room in there. And what I'm actually going to go underground here. I was thinking about putting our kitchen and food storage right in the center of the farm. I also wanted to bring some of this water down into it just to kind of make it look like irrigation. It doesn't have any of that impact, but I think the aesthetic value is cool. So I was thinking like a center section with like a bridge down into the cellar. Like I wanted to make it really cool. I have some ideas, which means that we're going to need to bust out this iron over here. And we're going to need to do this. So let's start getting it done. I think that this section right here will be big enough for everything that I have planned. So this is 24 on the bottom. It's probably a lot more than that on the top. That's cool. If we want to center everything, we're going to need 25 though. Let's measure this out with a stockpile. So you can see what it is. Yeah, so that's 25 by 1 there. And this is by 30. So 25 by 30. Not bad. Okay. So we got carrots. We got cabbage. We got everything else. It's going to be great. We're going to have a massive farm. I think we're going to line it with trees. It's going to be wonderful. Yeah, and the areas that are dirt, I really should be smart here. So I'm going to go through, I won't show you all this, but I'm going to go through and just make sure everything's right. Now keep in mind, if it has limestone on it, you have to destroy it. But at least you're getting 3 dirt, and you need 2 more dirt to turn it back. Okay, that was a good chunk right there. It's going to take them a while to do all this, though. All right, we're going to need another staircase down into here. Over here. Get a staircase down over here. This just makes it easier for them to maneuver about. Makes it more efficient. Might have to destroy this and reline this up. It'd be cool to get this lined up more with the center. Probably even bring it up a bit. We got a lot. We got a lot to build here. Okay, we're going to expand this for sure. All directions. And we're going to start train. Oh, we have a dog and a goat. Start training both of them. Oh, look at that. We got flax coming in. We're going to be able to make some clothing. Got more mushrooms. A bunch more mushrooms. Got some hay coming in. Some grass. Not much grows out here. There we go. We got some more berries. Thinking in my head now, I think we're going to make this 26 tiles by 30. That way we can use 2 tiles as our way down. We'll have a double staircase. I want it all to line up. So we need to make it even. Yeah, we'll do 2 tiles in 4 directions in the center. Okay, cool. That can remain dirt. Actually, it can't. I think we're probably going to line the outside. Now that it's realized, yeah, we're going to line the outside. Probably with limestone. I like the way it looks. Is anybody starving? I think we're okay. Perhaps I should focus a little bit more on the food because there's a bunch of fish down here now. Oh, that is a lot of fish. There we go. Okay, between the fish... Ooh, more fish over here. But we got to have enough food to get through the winter. That's the problem. Okay, so these fields also, they need to be high priority fields for seeding. I want to make sure that these places are getting hit first. Oh, you need 20 botany to do beets. That's why we don't have any beets. Okay. Another reason why I like the berry bushes. Oh, nice. Look at that. The quince trees are taking off. I'm going to put just like a few little spots now down here for other trees. Just because I can. There's more trees. All right, those mechanical components need to be hauled. We're going to prioritize this place as medium. For the outside storage, we shouldn't have things like medicine or books of any kind or seeds of any kind. And down in manufacturing, take off components. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got to get those components out of the rain. I'm going to leave just a tile gap here so they can get in and out. We're making something kind of weird here. Yeah, we'll recenter all of this. I'll get the bridge. I'll get this bridge up. Yeah, bookshelves would actually be pretty smart right now. It's just we're kind of low on wood, which means I probably need to plant more. So we have oak trees we can plant en masse down here. Got Scots pine we can plant en masse down here. Take some of this out. I think this is actually going to be more food, or exactly as much food as we need, to be honest, once we get it rolling. And I don't think it's going to take long. The dirt's pretty easy to get out. Dirt and limestone here. Yeah, let's start skimming this area too. For dirt. There's some good dirt in here. All right, I'm not going to place anything down until I know exactly what I'm doing. I do know I want limestone walls. Like, that's a fact. We can start doing those. So we need to trace this. And they built that up fast. Okay, limestone. I like the way it looks. There we go. That will give us more pathways too. Looks like I need to cut this backside out. And we can replace it. Oh, looks like I got some carrots over here. That's fine. I'll leave them. Okay, so our food stockpiles are low, and that's perfect. That means that we do have food. And I think we're going to get some wood here soon. We got so much limestone. I could definitely create a few more buildings. We've got a place to store everything over here. Okay, I think we're going to get into stone shaping. We're going to do it in here. Yeah, we need bricks. All right, we're going to need a lot of these. Yeah, I think I'm going to upgrade this into the stone mason area. Because this is perfect. We can do all the limestone brick out here. Decorative bricks. Clay bricks even too can be stored here. Iron, gold, silver can be stored here. That's it. And then we'll just do all the production here. But we're going to need some wood. Let's just cut down some of these trees. They won't be perfect, but I think some of these are like at least 30. Okay. We're going to cut this now. They can just run across. We'll get rid of the flax here. Let's just break all this out. Make it easy on ourselves. There we go. Get the limestone here. Now they'll be able to run on this back part. It'll be perfect. And yeah, we're getting some trees. We'll get some fruits and we'll get some things from that area. I think I'm going to deconstruct these tree zones down here. Keep these more as kind of like an emergency area. And they'll naturally start reforesting and spreading. But yes, food is definitely the most important thing right now. There they go. They're seeding. I'm actually going to cancel this because we're going to be revamping this whole area. Let's place this stuff over here. Cabbage. There we go. Okay. Yeah, put the cabbage over there. Herbs. There's not a whole, like, it looks like there's a lot of soil here, but there isn't. Grow the herbs down there. I'm going to cancel them here. And flax. Flax we can grow. I mean, we got a lot of room, so. Wow. Pretty much like none of this dirt is usable. It's all limestone dirt. Okay, well, let's just leave it there for now. The majority of the seeds will still be here. I'm going to leave those alone. Or we'll start harvesting this cabbage. But yeah, I want them to plant the cabbage over here. Oh, there's some bushes right here. Red currant. Do we have any spots for red currant in this? There we go. I at least want to keep them alive. Okay, we can actually start planning now. I know exactly what the dimensions are going to be. So if this is... Okay, so... Oh, it's more than 30. My bad. Because it only goes over 30. So that's 34. That's cool. It's 34 by 31. Let me remeasure that. Yeah, by 31. Okay. Well, this side doesn't have that much going on. So we got to bust this down one more tile. There we go. I have to get rid of this staircase. I'll replace it with a ladder or something for now. We're going to get rid of all this jazz anyway and redo it proper. There we go. Okay, now that I know the dimensions, 34. We got 15 here. Got 15 here, which makes this dead center. So we're going to do a limestone breezeway here. Limestone bridge right here. Yep. It's going to go like that. It's going to be beautiful. Let's get this all filled in. Cut this. That. We're going to need a way up into here. I'm going to place a staircase right here. I got to bust this back out because people are going to get stuck in here. All right. Limestone flooring. Limestone floor actually looks pretty good just as is. Doesn't look bad. I think it actually might look better than the brick. Okay, so over here, I'm going to have someone start making bricks until they have 1,000 of those. Okay, that means we're going to have to cut through here. All right, I got the cabbage seeds over here now. Let's do the same with carrots. All right, there's one for the carrots, 2 for the carrots. All right, the carrots are just going to be kind of spread all over. There's not enough spots. There we go. These are all high priority. Going to seed carrots. Actually, is that beets? Oh, that's carrots. Okay. All right. We need more seeds. I'm going to the second guy. We're going to send Sarah, Scott. Or actually, no, let's send the animals. They're not trained, but they can carry a lot. It looks like we have 3,000 silver. We can potentially trade for food. All we have is... We have no food. Okay. Books it is. Send 100 books. No, we need food. Okay. Well, let me see what I can get. There's a bunch of fishies down here. Get some platforms out. Fishy over here. Looks like they can't get to this fishy. I've been trying. Okay. This is going to get dicey. Usually, I have a ton of food simply from bushes. But we were eating the food faster than I could place it down. So that created a problem. I tried to prioritize it, but they ate it anyway. There's a fish over here. All right, well, that's all the fish. We don't have any other food sources. We need to get some more food sources fast. Okay, so goat, deer, fox, goat, deer, goat, deer, goat. Okay, that's a lot of meat. All right, there's 14 seeds right here for carrots. I'm definitely just going to keep these random seed people all over the place. I think it's smart. Some flax, or what is this? Oh, yep, flax. Perfect. There we go. I accidentally put, oh my god, a default stockpile out here. Okay. All right. Let's get this going. I'm going to wait until we get all our seeds from this. All right, so this is 32. If I remember correctly. Should be 32 now. All right, so that means 15 is here and 15 is here. Yes. Okay. I don't need to put a stockpile that way to know that. So this is the other center section. And flax is not important enough. I can destroy it. So let's do this. Oh, nice. I can grow flax out over here. Okay, we got a negotiator. Probably going to turn him into meat and send a caravan out. Let's take this. Okay, perfect. I'll cut this up when it blooms. We can cut this part. Let's get this up. We'll need a staircase into each zone just to be safe. There we go. And so I think in the center, let's see, center here, I don't have a whole lot of dirt around these areas. I'm thinking as we go underground into a nice little massive area. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 out. Just need to go one. You only really need to go 1 tile down. They made it. You can't go 3 tiles down and have like perfect cooling anymore. So really, like 1 tile is all you need. And so we're gonna have dirt and all types of jazz in here. Gluttonous, sluggardly, dullard. Okay. All right, we don't need these default stockpiles anymore. Bingo. Okay, see this? It's cool. Gonna look neat. Okay. So now what I'm thinking is, how do I make this cool? Well, a couple things is we need to make sure these areas are perfectly insulated for the waterworks. Waterworks in. Nice. Now we're gonna have a bunch of wood. I think we're gonna need more storage. Okay. We're gonna build a big old storage heap up here. 1, 2, 5. Okay. 5 tiles for structural integrity. There we go. I'll leave it like this. I kind of like the one little bump out, right? Get a door up. Thingamajigger up. Some limestone. We got so much limestone. But we need a place to store wood. So all this other stuff we're getting. There we go. Stockpile up in there. These are little dwarf huts, right? Okay, bingo. Get this down. I have some ideas in my head. Okay, we need to enclose this area. All right, now we can flow water in. So I'm thinking the water, it comes in right here. We can have dirt for this part. So if the water comes in right here, we can have our own little makeshift bridges. So I'm thinking 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. All right, we're about to get hit. Let's do 5. Oh, 4 is good. Okay. What we'll do is we'll take out the limestone wall here. Water will flow around it. There we go. All right, we got to get everybody into position. I also, one of the reasons I started researching more, we got to get rally points, man. They're down here somewhere. Yeah, strategic structures 1. I need to catch up on my books. I sold too many of my books. Okay, well, that's my fault. I'm just going to do some broad strokes and then just look for anyone who doesn't have a drafted status. Okay, yeah, I only missed like 2. I think that's going to be the first thing I do is get rally points. And after this, let's focus on all that. Oh, there we go. 1 person gardening. Okay, that's everybody. We need to get in position. There we go. We got a nice little storage area in here. This will go down into a central storage, cooking, everything area. And what's actually kind of cool is I have an idea. So you can cover this, right? And what that means is we can also pillar the ends. I got 26. Should be okay. All right. So we're going to get everyone else here. You guys up here. All right. You guys back here. Let's see, which way are they coming from? All the way up top. Okay. Let's repurpose these gents. All right. If and when they are going to break in, it's a guaranteed, actually. Let's see. We're missing Brian and Alice. Where are they? Oh, okay. Where's Alice? No one's outside, right? Okay, let's get some more people over here. Here we go. Ooh, who just got hit? Nick? You guys got to shoot this archer. He's hurting us. Oh, it's like bee stings on him. It's kind of funny. All right, yeah, we need to put in the wicker so we can see too. I'm just gonna let them shoot whoever they want. They're doing a good job. All right, let's take you guys here. Let's take this team over here as well. All right, I think they're about to break up here. I'm gonna move them up a little bit different. Let's see, who am I missing? Where's Alice? Should be 9 of them. I'm missing 3. For some reason, Bean was over here just chilling. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool doing all bees, right? I just gotta look for anyone with a bee name. All right, we got someone inside of each other. Go. Oh, that's probably what's going on. We got people. All right. They're gonna start coming up the road, so let's pull these guys back. I'm gonna pull, in fact, I'm gonna pull everyone over here so they can shoot people as they're coming up. Yeah, we should have definitely gotten some other stuff. We're just gonna have to fight them on foot now. Oh geez, there's a lot of people outside. I take this back. Okay, you guys go here. Guys go here. Start shooting them as they come in. Slow them down. There we go. Look at this. Get the giants. Yeah, they're getting hit. These guys are monsters. That guy has full plate. Right, everybody shoot the dude in full plate. We need crossbows. Oh my god. This is I can't see. You guys need to run. You need to run. Oh my god. Yeah, we need more spearmen. We need more spearmen. Oh, we got 2 guys right here who are melee. Nice. That was messy, man. It's not over though. They could still hurt somebody. Okay. There we go. Okay. I definitely need to start training them too. That was messy. But we made it. And let's get all their stuff. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Bushes over here. Grass is coming up. Oh, mushrooms. Okay. And now we're going to start bringing in food. So we are golden. Golden. Oh, yeah. Berries. Oh, this is it. Let's come over here. I think these carrots are ready. I'm just going to get them. Speed it up. It was beautiful. I think we need to hold off on mining for just a tad bit. And we need to get to a proper place. We need to focus on the big stuff, right? So this is what I want. I want the water to flow in here. So, okay, so we got 4 tiles, 4 tiles. We're going to do 3 tiles here. That's going to be a little iffy, right? Actually, I just realized I messed this all up. Cancel, cancel. Yeah, we should really figure out how we want the water to flow first. So if the water flows here and it's 2 tiles, this would mean it's going to look like this. Okay? It's going to look like that. So this is what the dirt's going to look like. Okay. And so what I think we should do is have it flow the whole thing here. Have a bridge. Have the dirt. Let's just do one side first and then mirror it. So if we do this the way I'm thinking, it's 13 tiles. So that's 6. This is 5. This is dead center right here. It's off 1 from where I want it to be. Okay. You know what? That's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. I think we'll go with it. It will look good. It will look just fine. We'll have it go from the limestone brick. Have a bridge. Now they'll go all the way down. Yeah, okay, down and a bridge. Okay. So then the rest of this is just going to be straight dirt. 1 tile. Everything else, crops. This will look great, actually. I'm going to have, I think, a little water here. Yeah, 3 and 1. It's okay if it's not. Actually, it kind of looks better when it's not fully symmetric, if you catch my drift. Like, have a little bit of water here and there, right? And so what this will allow me to do, actually, this is actually kind of cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So here, we've got cabbage, carrot, beets. And this is now our seed farm. So it's our little seed bank, okay? Little seed bank right there. Okay, I'm actually going to fill that spot in. Did it over there. All right, so we'll do shrubs here. We'll do the next, we'll do bramble. We'll do blackthorn here. And we'll do gooseberries here. I'm going to do a row of apples in the back. They're going to sleep. But this will be our first area. It's going to be great. The water will flow under here into the next section. I think it will work. It's kind of silly, but it's a neat little thing to do. And to be fair, they don't all have to look the same. I could definitely just do it on one side even, and then the rest of it fill in normally. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Let me think. That's the cool thing about creating. You get to sit there. It doesn't have to be perfectly the same in every way. I'm gonna have pillars here. I'm gonna have an upper area where people can eat. I'm gonna have the cooking, I think, upstairs. So let's go downstairs. We started here. Okay, now we have the capacity to go down. This is where it gets dicey because we want to be smart down here. We don't want to tear up the floor. Okay, so that's here. Okay. So now what we need to do is connect these areas. The smartest way to do this actually would be to leave a pillar area above. So go out 3 tiles like that. We're going to have dirt in here. Some of the water might actually flow in here now that I'm realizing this. Ugh. Okay. Water's only going to be on this side. What I think we're going to do is actually abandon this. We're going to keep the same structure. We're going to put it over here. It's going to be a one-way. The staircase is up and will be on this side now. Yeah, that will work. Boom. Boom. Okay. Let them fill it in. You live and you learn, you know? Yeah. Water on this side only. That will look cool. I need a little bit more farmland is why. So I got my seed farms over here. That will get 50. All right, so beets. Like how many is that? 4 by 6, right? It's 24. So this is like overkill. And beets I can't even grow. So forget beets. We'll do cabbage. And we'll do carrots. Expand these fields here. Oh, nice. Look at that. We got some bushes. We're making good progress. Over here, what's this? I think we'll just copy this here. A little bush action. Yeah, that'll look cool. Oh, merchants here. Nice. All right, let's get up the proper flooring. Okay, so we fill that area in. We're going to fill it in again. And down over here, this is where the magic's going to happen. This is where we can do whatever we want. Okay, 1, 2, 3. All right. So what we're going to have is a gap here. This is going to be a little walkway. Hopefully nothing collapses above. And if it does, whatever. So below all the food, we can have little storage areas. We're going to need to line this with limestone. Let's go the distance here. Okay. So we do have limestone right there. Let's be careful here. Okay. So we're going to go the whole back area. This is all going to be food storage down here. Looks like we didn't get this. Okay. So we'll need to open this up, fill it with limestone. And then we'll have limestone going down a middle part. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, right? This is going to be a spot. This will be 5. This will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this middle section here is where we'll have the supporting pillar. This actually lines up perfectly. And we'll fill this full of storage. Beautiful. So same concept over here. 2 tiles. 2 tiles. We only have 4 here. We have 4 and then a 5. Okay, it's exactly the same. Ish. It's okay. It doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to do what I tell it to do. And then down here, same thing, right? We also need to come 2 tiles at the back. I just realized we don't need to go back here. Let's keep this solid. Okay, so we're gonna get this correct down here first, and then we'll get the top correct. Oh crap, what happened there? All right, merchant. Let's get Sarah over here. See what they got. I have 30 beet seeds. I can't plant any of them. I got a lot of flax. We have 11 herbs. He has nothing. Literally nothing that I want. Except for these mechanical parts. And I'm going to trade him for it. I think we have like a bunch of silver I can trade. He doesn't want any silver. I can't trade any books. We don't need anything he has. We can make it ourselves. Okay, why aren't you guys getting seeds? It's taking forever. All right, these guys are ready to harvest. All right, we got our seeds going. That's good. I can see the carrot seeds. See that seed. We got some more bushes going down here. Not bad. Says settlers are starving. Let's go fishing. God, we had a bunch of fish down here. I think they're gonna be able to get to them. Nice. Some fish back here too. I'm gonna leave the animals alone because we might need them for winter. Did we get all the equipment off these gents? Yes, sir. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of the staircase, get this proper. All right. So we know this goes all the way across here, except for right here, here. And we know this is full of dirt, except for right here. There we go. Get the bridge over. Don't get stuck, please. Love of God, don't get stuck in there. Oh, they're going to get stuck in there. They're already making really dumb mistakes. There we go. All right. We got them working hard down here. We'll get this out. All right. We have a lot of seeds going up now, so this is awesome. I think it's best to just have so much seed that we don't know what to do with it. It's going to put us in a really strong place. Get this all outlined. Get it all cleaned. I think what I need to do is break the staircase down into this area now so they don't go down there anymore. Same with this. That covered. Yeah, we're going to take these out. These staircases are now going to be going up into like a overhang area. It's going to be maybe not overhanging because I don't want it to cast shadow because they do need sunlight. But it's just going to be a place where they can eat up top. Like my grand hall is basically going to be up here. Okay. And the cooking I'll probably keep down here. There we go. Yeah, they're making good work. We should start laying the foundation. So this whole backside, these whole sides, these are all going to be limestone. Get that going. We didn't mine out the back like I was supposed to. There we go. And this is to prevent the cellar from flooding. Basically, you can't just have the normal material anymore. And I found limestone did great. I didn't have any flooding issues in my last playthrough, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, we'll definitely need to limestone these areas too. I just realized we've got some hostile animals. Just some polecats up to no good. They're they're not too far away. We need to be cautious. Gonna X out of the flax over here for the time being. Okay. Got all that dirt in. We need a 2-tile gap for dirt over here. We got any side water? Yeah, the water runs to the side here. Crud. Okay. Well, it looks like they seeded again. I'm going to exit out. I think we have enough seed now. Let's see. How much is here? 2 seeds. Okay. We're going to get all this out of here. We're going to get this proper. Oh, no. What did you do? Ugh. All right, clean this up. This is one things that drives me crazy when building. So we're going to get a wood ladder in here, get them out. Then we're going to hopefully try to destroy the ladder. Sometimes they have to go downstairs to destroy the ladder for apparently no reason. Go. Yeah, before we fill in anything down here, let's just get it proper. Probably would have been best just to destroy all this dirt and take the loss. Probably for my sanity would have been easier, but it takes them forever to move stuff, so this works too. Okay, now I think I remember why I wanted to do this. We're going to cut it out. We're just going to do it all. Crap. Polecats are here. Bite. All right, we got ourselves a polecat on the run. Multiple polecats trying to attack us now. There we go. Got one. It's day 8 of summer. This is getting a little scary. I mean, I got a lot of food planted over here, but it doesn't seem to be... Oh, wow. The Damesons are coming in. Look at all that food over here. Let's get it. Okay. Before I do anything else over here, let's get rid of this. Fears they're going to go downstairs to try to destroy it. Settlers are starving. Oh, crap. All right, we got to get this guy out of here. Okay, cool. No one got stuck down there as far as I can see. They're going to get him out of here soon. Definitely harvest some of this flax. Make some clothing. Yeah, we should have enough flax this year. All right, now we need to break these one at a time. And break the ladder. And hopefully no one gets stuck down there again. Okay, pillars are up. These areas are full. And I already screwed this up. Cool. Yeah, that's 2 tiles in. All right. This is how we had it before. All right, perfect. So now we fill this in with dirt, of which we don't have enough. Okay. Oh, no, they just couldn't reach it. Okay, we have plenty of dirt, I think. Well, I can see right here, 45 dirt. No, we don't. Okay. So to get the dirt, we should go for the low-hanging fruit. Okay. We're going to peel back this area here, get to the coal. I think we'll just start... Oh, we got Thor's hammer. We're going to get lightning bolts coming in now. I got a good chunk of dirt up here, though, so that's cool. So here's carrots. We do have carrot seeds going. Yeah, got a bunch of it back here. Got some cabbage back there, seeds. I think we'll be okay. Oh, there's a bunch of flax over here we should just get. Okay, so over here we're gonna do something different. Do 24 carrots. 24... Oh, it didn't go the whole distance. What's that? Limestone. Dirty limestone. And then I think we're just gonna do... I think blackthorn is what I have the most of. Bushes there. There we go. Nice, we got some big cabbage out here. I'm just gonna let all this stuff kind of do its thing. Except for the herbs over here, that's weird. Big carrot field going over here, perfect. There's some high quality dirt here though, and coal. Kind of want that coal. All right, let's see what's going on down here now. Perfection. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So right here is the perfect spot. Limestone. Got an entryway here. There we go. So the concept is this is a hallway. There we are. And we'll have doors kind of like right here. There we go. Get that side done. All right, back here, same thing. All right, we need to shave this. Shave this. We need to shave this. What have I done? Okay. Okay, right here. And then we'll do the same thing. Here we are. Get those supports up. And get some doors down here so the animals don't come in and eat our food. Limestone flooring insulation. Beautiful. Yeah, we actually have to get all this up first. I don't know if we're gonna lose some dirt up top too, so we're gonna hold off on doing any kind of dirt down here. Get this in. Okay. Limestone stairs going up. Stone arches top. Can't do anything there because of the staircases. That's fine. Should hold. Probably what I need to do is actually put a pillar behind the staircase. Do an arch right here. There we go. A little extra support. Okay. There we go. Get the supporting walls up. This is beautiful. Get the doors going here. There we go. Some of these rooms are a little small, but that's okay. There's a merchant. All right, I think this room down here might be the kitchen. I'm starting to eye it pretty heavy for that. We got two kitchens that we could easily have down here. Okay, so that's food storage. Then the goal is to build a grand hall right here out of limestone. We're not gonna do limestone brick. I actually kind of like the way that limestone looks. It's got a good vibe. All right. So we're gonna keep this limestone pillars. I think this will hold, but this will definitely suffice. Now, this isn't gonna be a grand hall. This is just it's gonna be a grand hall, but it's not gonna be the grand hall that we find our final one. It's gonna just be a place people can eat. And we're gonna have to go through a bunch of limestone anyway here in a second for dirt. First, I want to get this area down here correct. Let's do this. So this dawn. Start mining out all these areas. Got some dirt down here too. Okay. But once this is done, we'll have all of our storage. This will be more than enough room. I think these small rooms here are going to be like seed storage. And this area like right here. Oh, okay, hold up a tick. They're going to get stuck back here. I want to make this a kitchen. What I should do is take out this, put this here, arch it, make it one giant room. Let's see, can I? Yep, 25. Arch it there. I should be able to get through that. Okay, arch right there. Okay, so now we just have one giant kitchen. It's beautiful. We can have a double door right here. I don't care. 2 doors. That way when they... Actually, hold on a tick. That's silly. We're going to align the doors right here. There we go. It comes straight down into the kitchen. Now, this is going to be the tricky part. So we should arch straight down the middle, I think, of these areas. These guys are fine. I don't think we need to arch too... Well, no harm, no foul. We don't need to use the good stuff, though. I don't even know if we need to do that. Here we definitely do, but other spot, nah. Let's do 2 wooden arches right here. Over here, we'll do 2 in the sides. Just to help support everything above us. Yeah, we'll just do 2 on the sides. That should do it. I'm just going to put a few in here. Okay. This whole area is pretty good. That'll give us the support we need. I think I might overdo it. Actually, I'm kind of looking at this now and I'm like, eh. You know what I mean? We got to hold all this stuff above us. Okay. We got a good thing going over here. All right, so the water comes in straight. Oh, there we are. Perfect. All right, so the water will go all the way around here. We'll have our little bridge system. It's going to look cool. There's going to be a downstairs area here. I might put some games or something around these parts. You never know. These are maybe backgammon. We'll pretty it up. And then up top, I need enough walls for banners. How the heck am I doing that? Okay. Thinking dual. Yeah, well, let me put the limestone window down. I didn't even think about that. We don't really need the arches here, to be honest. Let's get rid of this. We only yeah, that was a waste. We only really needed kind of like right here. We'll do two sets. There we go. Now I get my windows down. So here, I really wanted to get a patio out. This, I don't think this will kill too much. We have to wait for the right fencing for it. Let's put 2 doors here. There we go. Okay, get some more windows out here. Got the windows at the end. Beautiful. And to finish it off, limestone roofing like that. There we go. So now we'll have our little cafeteria eatery. We'll have some outside areas they can sit. And we can do that right now. So there's going to be 2 chairs out here, fencing around them. There we go. And yeah, there won't be a whole lot of room here, but that's okay. Let's go with the mediums. Go. So 1 table there. Yeah, we can hit 2 tables there. And maybe, let's do, oof, yeah, this is kind of a little tricky. And the large is 2 more tiles. So yeah, this doesn't work. Got a beggar. Okay. I'm gonna have to think about that one. All right, it's enough for 12 people to eat up here. I actually don't think it's big enough to be a hall, and that's okay. It doesn't need to be. It's an eatery. Okay. Torch on the side. We're gonna do torches at the end. Boom. Yeah, forget the hall. This will just be a place to eat up top. I just like the way it looks. And you know what? I actually might not need... Let's go with stone fencing. It's just limestone, right? There we go. And we can decorate this further. We are going to need a brazier in here. It's not a bad spot for them right here. Potentially back here too. Keep this warm. There we go. That should do it for now. That's not bad. It's a good start. Okay, so these areas down here are ready for food storage. So let's get that going. So for now, we're just going to do default stockpiles and clear all. And it will just be food on this side. Priority extremely high. Actually, hold on. We want to reserve that for our food containers. Okay, just high. Go. And let's just copy that. All the big ones in the back. And then down here, we'll store seed. Clear all. Seeds. This one, high as well. We'll eventually get racks. Okay, there we go. So now we have this. Our kitchen is going to go down here. Let's see where we're at with research. Probably not anywhere near where I need to be. Oh, we could get a smokehouse down here. In fact, we can get it right here. Perfect. Let's get a limestone smokehouse down there. We can always extend our storage too. This may not be this actually may not be enough. Okay, got that. Need a little bit of dirt. Take out this. There we go. I'm gonna let the water in here in a moment. I think we're good. Backside's all done. Okay. We didn't lose too much dirt up top. We just gotta fill this whole thing in with dirt now. Alright, people are starving. While I'm off in La La Land, like always. Got some fishies we can get. Oh, nice. Big chunk of fish. Nice. This is what I'm talking about. All right, we need to go harvest like crazy. It's summer. Things are gonna... They're here now, so we gotta get them. There's mushrooms. There's... Oh yeah, flax galore. From that field we planted a while back. Gotta be careful. Got some berry bushes. More berry bushes. Mushrooms. Nice, big chunk of berries back there. Get a field up. Got some oak trees back here. And yeah, the trees we planted did a good job of replenishing the forest. What do we got going on here? Maples. We don't need those anymore. Let's just cut them down. Yeah, going to seed takes forever too. So you can have multiple harvests in the time it takes to go to seed. I'm just gonna get the food. They're starving. Oh, look at all these carrots, man. This is it. It's not enough food though for this many people. You just need so much. Okay. Do I have enough food to send an expedition out? Carrots. Barley. Okay, yeah, the barley counts as food. Perfect. Okay, I forgot to put trade items. It's okay. I'll trade one of my goats, man. I'll just trade one of my goats for food at this point. I clicked the wrong button. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, making lots of silly mistakes. There we go. Let's get everything up in here. I just need seed, so that shouldn't be too hard. My biggest question now is, how am I going to get all this soil in here? Will it have enough integrity? Yeah, it's not bad. So with alt, you can make rooms, right? But basically, I can fill 2 tiles at a time. I just thought about that. This will make it much faster for me. There we go. Okay, we gotta fill all that in. All this. Yeah, this is so much faster with the alt command. Oh god, no, not down here. I swear, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. All right, we'll play this by ear. We'll see how well we can do. There we go. All right, we're getting some of the bushes. What do we got over here? Gooseberries? Okay. Gooseberries are in style. So over here, I'm gonna get up 2 rows of gooseberries, 2 rows of bramble, 2 rows of red currant. Nice. Got the red currants over there. All right. I feel pretty good about flooding this now. I don't think anything's gonna break. We're not taking anything out. Yeah, so let's do it. Oh, I just realized we should fill this in too, make it look nice. Definitely destroy this part out. Get rid of this random ramp in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, we're making good progress. Nice, got some bushes over here. Oh, these are our bushes. Well, 5 berries is enough to plant quite a bit. Oh, lordy. Mother load. Mother load. I think the food's going to start pouring in now. There we go. We got our water in. So what I wanted to do here is just get this out. Actually, scratch that. Let's get this whole area done. Let's mine this whole thing out here. Yeah, this whole section. And get the dirt out of this. There we go. It'll increase the chances of fish populating in here too. And it'll make this bridge look cooler. Alright, so now they have a place to eat upstairs. It doesn't look like there's going to be any issues whatsoever filling in this area with dirt. It's not rejecting anything. And we'll have a big farm there too. There we go. Yeah, we got a nice little water area here. I like it. I think it looks cool. We're going to destroy this building eventually, once we get inside. Okay, caravan at destination. Yeah, like I said, I clicked too fast. Beet seeds we don't technically need any. Cabbage seeds we want all of. Carrot seeds I want all of. We could buy food. I don't really care about buying food. I want the means of food. Flax is good. I'm gonna sell the dog. We'll keep the goat. We can milk the goat. Can't milk the dog. Walnut saplings, 6. Okay, so we still have a little bit of money. Goodbye the chicken. We don't have a whole lot of food. How much barley can I get? Let's buy the barley. I think we can actually eat this. And we can also plant. I think we can plant with it. All right, I'm gonna trade the dog. Get back home. More seed. We need to get as much seed as possible. All these guys are going to seed out here. We're trying to balance like growing enough food, getting enough seed. Oh, this is looking sharp. Yeah, there we go. Now they have a place to eat. This typically makes them a little bit happier. All the food is being stored down here. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, we don't have like enough food for me to worry about storage yet, but let's get a couple shelves up. We need a seed shelf down here. 3 of those up. Then I'll copy paste them over. It's a good amount of storage once you get the sheds up. Here we go. Yeah, looks pretty decent with the windows and everything. I like the water. I think the water looks pretty cool in here. Yeah, few of them are eating. Yeah, some of them are eating on the patio. A lot of them are eating in the chairs. That's good. That gives them a bonus. The only thing I could really do is multi-story this, to be honest. But we need a bigger hall. I'll probably make the hall over here. There we go. Look at that. Expanding our farm fields now. We're getting a lot of seed. We may or may not get another hall in time. Winter is next. Yeah, we need to start cutting down the forests and stockpiling for the winter. I think the majority of people have clothing now because we got a lot of flax. A few don't, but a good chunk do now. Let's see, 9 out of 10. Why aren't people wearing clothes? Let's boot that up. Man, they're going crazy out there. Okay, we got a negotiator. Not bad. We need to start getting these guys with longbows. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be... Let me look at this real quick. There's got to be a faster way to assess people's skills than just going over them. None of them have high enough marksmen. We need to start training. They're all terrible. Our melee people are kind of like saving our lives. I'm going to allow this attack to happen. It would give us a food source if things go south. All right, we're back. I don't think the seeds are going to get here in time for harvest, but find out. Okay, we're going to get rid of a few trees here. We're going to have too much wood. All right, now I can get all these guys going. Till you have... All right, we got 4 stations in here now. There's actually a bit of dirt and limestone up here, which we need. All right, this is finished now. Can expand it. All right, there we go. I lost my mask. Okay. Very high for all food items. Same thing here. Very high. Yeah, making a shelf for meals is a high priority is a good idea. That someone was telling me to do that. I think that's pretty wise. We're not making any meals yet, but I'll do that when I get there. I've just noticed that your food goes longer when you just keep it raw. Nice. Get some bushes. I think we're probably going to do a lot of bushes over in this other area here. Bushes have just always been my friend. There we go. Get some good harvest. We got to start picking up everything we can off the ground. No matter how silly we think it is, we got to get all this food in. The fish will stay. We've got 10 hours. I'm actually going to negotiate a peace treaty right now, simply because this is just not a good time. Unless we want to, you know, go back to eating giant meat, I need to have every single person focused. And they're pretty cheap. They want like... Well, we'll see how cheap it is. If it's cheaper for me to take care of them, I will. I wouldn't mind their clothing. Yeah, their clothing would be nice. Let's see what we can offer them. Okay, we can offer them back their flimsy battering rams. Do they want 664? Ugh. Okay, so we got a lot of flaxseed. That's great. Let's see what we have. We can offer them back some of the weapons. Longbow sturdy. Military pick. Actually, I want to keep this stuff for my people. I think I have like a chunk of silver I could trade. Oh, they don't want it. All right. Well, I tried. We'll just have to murder them. I'm gonna have my peeps drop their weapons and see if they can find something better. A war fork. Oh, you can keep that. Two-handed sturdy mace. That's good. Yeah, all these flimsy spears though. Flimsy war fork. I'll let you keep it. Yeah, we're still kind of catching up on the tech after I sold a bunch of books. They've been really busy on other things too. We have 14 spears. I need to start crafting better melee weapons, but they can't even use them. I need to get them melee trained. Just getting ready for food honestly took up so much of time. Okay, we got wood storage over here. Perfect. We should have enough wood for everything we need. This is looking pretty good though. Okay, So I have a theory. Okay, melee 15, melee 0, marksman 1. Okay, my theory is gone. Let me think about this. I'm gonna call you B, Christian. I'm gonna put you in the B's. B for beefy. We're gonna give you a melee weapon. Since they have 15, right? They have 15. Okay, why isn't he picking anything up? I would really like to give him a sword shield. I think that melee, given how terrible they are with short bows, 25 melee and he hates doing it. Okay. You're going to be drink the Kool-Aid from now on. You're in the cool kids club. Okay, sword and shield. I feel like this is where it's at. Like realistically 20 good archers is all you need. 13 going in the B's. Oh wow, this person William just hates fighting. 3 melee, 7 marksman. I don't care if he's proficient at melee. They hate everything. 10 melee, 8 marksman, terrible at both. This is pretty bad. But anyone who's just like, you know, this guy right here, 6 melee, that's like not worth it to me. 8 melee, not really worth it. If you're like 10 and above and you got stars in it, I'm going to throw you up. Oh, 21, Mantis J. You're now B, Mantis J. This is just the easiest way to organize these people right now. Maybe even forever. Wow, 14. Beery V, 23. Wow, 18. Grant. So that's what I mean, like, it's not that we can't fight. It's just, these are dwarves, all right? These dwarves, they like to get down and dirty. So you're a B Grant. 14 melee for Gray. Jeez Louise, guys. But he has no aptitude for it. I'm going to let it fly. I think yeah, there's like some 10s. This guy has 14. Yeah, Gray has 14. Grant has 5, 8, 14. There's a few guys who are just really good at it. All right, all for these gents. We're going to war, all right? This is a lot of melee fighters. Perfect. Probably start need traps. We just need a better everything. I think I should probably focus on the gatehouse. Like, got food. Like, we should focus on the entrance to our area and focus on the gatehouse and getting a more defensive area to fight from. This isn't going to hold. These doors are cheap. All right. I'm going to put a blacksmith guy outside over here. Eventually, we'll move that. Let's put a limestone kiln over here. A furnace limestone over here. Icebox. I mean, we can get them started. I'll just put a few over here. Okay. We got a good thing going. They're planting. I don't know if that's going to be good for us or bad. Probably bad, but we can always trade for seed. But yeah, okay. So we got a bunch of melee fighters now. We're going to stack. I'm fairly confident they're going to break through. Yeah, here they come. We got 3 hours, 41 minutes. This stuff up. So in the kiln over here, I'm not going to tell them to do anything at this time. Iron production, we definitely want to have like 110. Over here, we should start smelting down anything that is of low quality, no matter what it is. 2 hours, 15 minutes. Time to get everyone up and ready to fight. So first and foremost, we're going to get the B team. We need to make it so they can't run past us. We may actually want to get a doorway up over here. They seem to be able to like get out of the area if it's on a staircase because they can go in several directions. So limiting that direction. I think that's why the ladder up, even though it will probably take longer for 40 people to climb the ladder. It's not too long, but it might be a better way to do this. All right, we're getting everyone in position. Yeah, I found doing 2 at a time typically results in them properly going into an area. Yeah, it does. We'll double stack. Holy cow, we got 27 people coming at us. Okay, we're gonna line this bad boy. As many folk as we can. Definitely need to get their archery up. Okay. So if they come up here next time, they're gonna have to get by a ton of people. What we should probably do is have the melee room have a wall between them and the archers. That way they can't just run past us to go to the archers. Like they have to either bust down a door or fight through all the melee people. I'm trying to think of... We're going to have a giant gatehouse. That's going to be beautiful. We're going to need a lot of iron for that reason. So let's see where they're coming from. They are coming from all the way down here. Okay. So I don't know if they're going to come from this side, that side. Let's speed it up a bit. Let's get some archers back over here. That's a lot of gents. That is a lot of melee people. So we have 15 out of 40. I think that's pretty fair. It's a little more than 1/3. There we go. Yeah, we'll pepper them up a bit. Get them soft. Oh, God. They're archers. Let's get some reinforcements. There we go. Okay, everybody work together to kill one at a time. There we go. Get their archers. This is great. Okay. All right, they got a nice bowman here. I'm going to pull off the wall, then pop back up. Got to bring him into our zone. There we go. Not bad. We'll pepper them as they come in. Ooh, yeah, they're coming in hot. Oh, this is getting a little dicey. All right, let's slow down just a tad bit. Looks like Juan's doing okay. Nice. Get a few more archers back here. All right. So what we're going to do with this gent is stand on top of these. Shoot down. I'm going to get you guys over there. Get Jack over there as well. All right. Let's get more people over here. Shooting down on everyone. Got the giants attacking us again. Oh, here they come. Let's see what happens. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is a fight. Oh, no. Oh, no, Bean. Bean, get out of there. Okay. Yeah, Bean has to get out of there fast. Critical condition. Oh, Alice in Wonderland went down. Oh, jeez Louise, guys. Oh, this is nasty. Okay. That was pretty intense. They still might kill someone. They sometimes will keep attacking. Okay, I don't know if we can get to her in time. Okay, she can self-tend. If she can stop the bleeding, she'll survive. Oh my god. That was a lot of giants. Let's strip them and send them out. Okay, Alice. Oh my god, Alice, what are you doing? Oh, nice. Nice. Broken leg, bruised leg, severe concussion, 199 hours. So she's real messed up, but she's gonna live. That's all that matters. Like, yeah, HP going up. Okay, that was cool. That was pretty ruthless. So the melee people saved us. Melee is like, usually like I'll customize my people and I'll make like a really good archer, or I'll get in the crossbows, or I'll do this or that. But if you play by the natural settings of the game, melee isn't that bad. Oh, he's got a deep laceration. Okay, go heal yourself, my friend. Are you just gonna try to walk it off, Bean? What the frick's going on? Prioritize tending your wounds, my friend. Okay, we gotta check to make sure. Okay, we got a few people who were like, nah, I'll just bleed out my butt. This is my life now. This is totally normal. All right, yeah, prioritize everybody tending wounds on yourself. Even if you've already tended your wounds, tend your wounds again. Okay. Gotta stop the bleeding. Okay, Bean is now good. He's gaining blood. Let's just check everyone real quick. Mantis is good, even though it says he's not. Yeah, he's good. As long as it has this little icon right here, they're good. And the cool. Now just remember, at one point they were all starving to death. You know, some hard decisions were made, but I feel good in my decisions. Now we have a full team. Go ice making. Okay, so we got some iron production over here. We should always keep a little bit of coal on hand. I'm gonna say 50. We don't need too much, but enough that we can run these guys. Gotta make our iron. You only need fuel for iron, but you do need it for steel. You need coal for steel. Okay, we can make silver ingots most likely. We should probably proc that. I'd like to have some silver ingots because we have like something like 3,000 silver ore. Okay, and on these guys over here, we're gonna have to set these up properly. So we'll just do until you have 10 for now. But I'll have to set up my downstairs area for this. We do have a bit of wood now, so it would probably be in our interest to start getting these areas. Okay, so we're going to copy, and we're going to just go down the line here. It's going to make a little bit more sense in the 5x5s. So we can do a middle shelf. We'll put the ice down the middle here. There we go. That's quite a bit of wood, so we'll let them get started on that. You can see these are just going to be prioritized for food. Now we'll have lots of storage down here, but we still don't have quite enough food for everybody, and I don't think we're going to get there. We might have to eat some giant meat this winter. I'm fairly sure we're gonna have to, because typically you need, you know, a couple thousand food. And look at all that iron. Okay. Settlers are doing a good job. I think there's not much I can do about the food situation outside of starting to hunt more. So if we look at our wildlife, we sort by animal. We can hunt the cattle, we can hunt the deer, we can hunt the goats and the wabbits. All right, there's actually quite a bit of food around here. Let's go for it. That should get us through. And next year, we're gonna come in strong. We have the area to farm. We got bushes, we got berries. I'm kind of thinking that this area over here, we'll keep extra farming off to the side. But I have a big, strong feeling that bushes would make the most sense to mass grow in these areas. Don't have to worry about blight. You're gonna always have that food supply. It's just smart. And then right here, we got soil to put in. Okay. All right, it's shaving time. So my concept here is, where's the entrance going to be? I think it's going to be here. So we're going to shave this down one thing at a time. Yeah, let's leave 2 tiles on top. Quite honestly, I'm just going to leave this back part here and just cut out the stragglers. I'm starting to think we need to keep the mountain vibe. You know what I mean? Keep parts of it. There are a few things I can do here. Yeah, so as we shave, we're going to shave the whole thing back to 1 level. They're really slow, though. And I need to get them in a better mood, because the better mood they are, the faster. I'm fairly confident in this. If you look at mood and how that impacts things, it impacts their XP. So mood. The settler's mood reaches 0, they'll leave. But there's also, I'm fairly sure, some bonuses you get. Hit inserting thresholds. And mild concussion. Okay, yeah, so some of them got really messed up. And I think he got this perk too. Moribund. Oh, he's got witchy. Nice. He likes to cook. All right, let's go to jobs though. I'm a little upset about research not being done. So we're going to start putting people who are highly skilled into research. It's nobody's priority right now, so we need to start making it everybody's priority. There we go. We got like 6 people who should prioritize it now. We got a lot of gear. Okay, so clothing won't be an issue. That'll be good. We should also, since we have the materials, start breaking down any clothing we're not using. Over here. Forever. So anything that is flimsy to quality or less. There we go. Break it down forever. I'll clean these guys up in the winter. They were just extra seeds. Okay. So that's the top there. Now, the portcullis, I believe, is 2 to 3 tiles. So I think we're going to want at least to the 4th tile now that I think about it. That gives us this whole back area. It's quite a bit of work. So they're going to need to clean out this whole area here. We're just going to cut it down until it's one straight side. Actually, let's hold the phone here. Let's cut this. Let's plan this out proper. So we're going to have a really cool entry point. I don't want the enemy to be able to get up onto it. I also don't want the enemy to be able to sit above us and shoot us. I had an idea to shave the whole back at one point. That's the only way. You for sure have to shave the sides. This will be a little difficult to do. I need to get this out of the way. Okay, at a minimum, let's get this. Start shaving this back. We got ourselves a merchant. Let's send Sarah. All right, they do have apple seeds. I'll take them. Got barley. They got beet seeds. I'll take all the seeds, always. Dameson. Nice. Except for flax. We have enough of that. Not going to buy any food. I will buy the herbs. Need more medical supplies. Nice quince. Okay, walnut saplings. That's not bad. Okay. We do have a bunch of flimsy clothing. I should probably just keep it. Here we go. Silver ingots. We can start trading this now. It's not bad. Limestone brick sells for a good chunk. Got a goat carcass. Got a few carcasses. I don't want to sell any books. Ugh. I'm going to sell books. It's so you make it for free. You make books for free. It's just like a guy sitting there with a pen and paper that you don't pay for. It's one of the best trade items in the game for that reason. It's just, you can make infinite quantities of it and it has no negative repercussions. It's just pretty sweet. Okay, let's get out here and make sure. We're in day 5 of autumn. So we need to be getting every single thing out here possible. We can leave some of the fishies if there are any left. Yeah, we're hunting pretty extreme up here. Yeah, I think the portcullis is 2 tiles high. So we could go to the 3rd. The 3rd would be smart because it would be a lot more tangible. Now, the thing is preventing people from getting to you that's the hard part. Maybe the trick isn't making everything perfect, but building it out yourself. Let me think about this. I thought it would be faster with 40 people, but they're just so inexperienced. They're so malnourished. They're just awful. Some of them aren't even good. Like, most of them hate unskilled labor, so they just suck. Hauling and steward is unskilled. Okay, so mining is fine. All right, not bad. We got a good amount of food coming in. I mean, we got more now than we did last winter, so... And as long as the wolves don't eat all the food, we have some giant's meat out there. The wolves will most likely eat it all. Yeah, it's rotting out there. We probably won't have any giant's meat. We need to get a library up soon for all these books. Okay. So what I'm thinking is we have an outside walled area they can fight from, and a giant gatehouse and a giant entrance. So that can actually all fit here. But what we need is to make it so that the enemy cannot get inside. That is the tricky part. It's actually not tricky. You just make the outsides taller. So we're gonna dig into the mountain. So I think realistically, this is gonna be the entrance. 1, 2, 4. Yeah. We'll use this as a cursor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, we'll have it be 4 tiles wide. Can always add more. It'll be 5 tiles. It'll be 5 tiles. We gotta start getting our mountain empire, right? No better way to do it than to mine. They'll eventually get higher level and better. And we need the limestone. There we go. Got lots of iron now. That will help us out. But we got to get a better defensive structure. So we're going to work on the gatehouse first. And it doesn't have to be a perfect gatehouse. But that's really cool. We no longer have low food supplies. Wow, where are they going? Okay. Well, just for the time being, let's get up some helper areas. I'll just get up the one there. I'll get up one guy back here. Okay, so we got 4 tile gaps in between all this. Tile gap. Gap. Okay. There we go. Oopsie daisy. Looks a little wonky, but it's okay. Eventually, though, get it up this high. There we are. All right, we can start. Yeah, I'm going to leave some of this as mountain because I like the blend. They also give us a little bit better stability. But the rest of these guys, they're ready to go. Get this out. They are. Then once I can get inside there, we're going to start building out rooms. There'll be pretty small rooms because we just have too many people, but I think we could give everybody a room, maybe? A small one. It'll be theirs, though. I don't know what to do with some of this stuff, man. There's just not enough room. This is going to be so cool, though. I'm going to have this big dwarven entrance. It'll be beautiful. Okay, I think we also need to think about this back area here. Well, once we get it up, what we'll start doing is shaving certain parts and extending certain parts. We'll shave the sides and we'll extend the back. By extending the back and putting a roof over it, the ranged people won't be able to shoot down into us. So that's the way we're going to have to do it. Okay, I think I need to cancel this so he doesn't get stuck. We're going to need a ladder over here. Pause this real quick. We should cancel this. Get this up first. Oh, we didn't even need the freaking ladder. Dork. There we go. Nice. That's good. Don't need a ladder. Okay. So, this is where it's going to get real. We got to mine out the whole top side there. This is the entrance. All this jazz down here, we can just leave as is. We're just going to fill it in. Few things going. Yeah, I got to get this. Actually, I didn't need to mine that out at all. Go. I'm going to do this last part a little carefully. Okay, we can seal this in now. I can get to it. And we'll definitely do limestone brick flooring in front of it here. Looks really ugly right now. I'm going to get that down. Okay. Now we're not done here. There's going to be more. So the gatehouse starts there, but what you want to do is have all your guys kind of over here on a extended platform. Go. This gives us enough distance on everything. Now here we are going to need ladders, and we might be able to get away with just one. And we'll need to use arches. Such. Go. Yeah, let's use ladders. That will get us up to everything. Limestone floor the whole place. Go. Backside. Oh, got a ladder there. That's why we can't do it. Okay. We'll have a nice little little bridge across here. Oops, I got him on the wrong side. I wonder. Okay. We need to get up those spots. Got a visitor. Says we can reach this. I don't know how. Oh, I guess you can reach it off the backside. I was wrong. That's all right. I'll just build the other guys up anyway. Okay. There we go. Those arches out. I think we can actually get the bridge up right now. Cool. Yep. Let's do it. Beautiful. Let's get rid of these ladders. Oh, crap. I shouldn't have taken that ladder away. It doesn't actually look like they can reach it. So we'll have to put a ladder over there. There we go. I'm gonna mine this area out in front of it so it's all uniform. There we go. Alright, we got a bunch of oaks down here. I'm gonna cut them all down. It's day 9. We need to start getting everything. Eek. Actually might keep this as a pathway over. I'm not sure. It's kind of a wasted potential. Let's keep it. I think I need to get a staircase going up here too. Then get up here, mess with it. All right, so this will allow us to place multiple gates, which will be very difficult to blow through. Okay, what's going on over here? I think we need to bump this up to 1,500 of these guys. We're gonna go through a lot of them. Let's do it on 2 stations. Okay, fill it up. All right, so for these dudes, they're just gonna be normal. Normal like this. But for this section here, use metal grates. It's gonna go all the way around, just like that, all the way in the back. So they can shoot down. They can. So all the enemies will be charging down here. We'll be able to keep position and shoot, or line position here. Then we'll have our merlins outside, just like that. Go. Giant gatehouse. This is honestly the easy part. Like I said, the hard part is going to be making it so they can't get in here. And that's not too hard. You just shave the sides, raise the back. We just make it so that no one can physically walk down here. But you're gonna need a roof to shield you from enemies. So, down. All right, for some reason they haven't finished this. Someone go finish this for me. They haven't finished the side over here. All right. The one little thing right here, and we're good to go. All right, yeah, so you can see we'll have all our men here. We'll have a gate here that they break through, they'll get shot up. Be great. I have to think about how I want to go. I think a ladder in here would be a good way up. We'll delete one tile here. This is gonna be the combat room. So I'm gonna fill this full of heavy hitters, okay? And they're gonna have to get, in order to get out of here, you gotta get through a reinforced door. Actually, this is the way right here. Okay. We need to seal this in now. Okay. We're going to seal in the back. We're going to seal in the sides. This is going to be a heating room. It's a reinforced door. And so if anyone starts freezing, come in here. We also want to get fire arrows. So let's place these right at the pillar base. Yeah, here and here. I'll give everyone a random fire arrow potential. There we are. And for ladder right here. And I think the big kicker now is how the heck do we... I gotta figure that part out. That's the next part. It's gotta come from the backside or we'll mess up the structural integrity. Okay, so here we go with the limestone. Okay, so now by using another arch right here, I can get a roof on this. I'm gonna leave that. That looks actually kind of cool. Only problem is they can run along these. So shave the last two off the back. Otherwise, they might be able to run into the base. Okay, and now we can seal this off. Got our big intimidating entry point. There we go. Rooftop. That will block any shots from the backside here. But to be super safe, what I'm going to do is a little crazy. It's a little silly. We're going to double it up in the back. Okay. And I'm going to put like statues. It's going to look cool. It's going to be like a bunch of statues behind us. And we're going to shave this whole back here. I'm going to shave all this. Destroy these ladders eventually. That's another way you can... Honestly, what I could do is just make it so nobody could ever get up here by destroying all the ramps. It's the smartest thing to do. But we'll shave it. Okay. Then they won't be able to get up. Need to copy this here. Okay. Yeah. One tile out. Bump up. There we go. Okay. That will give us what we need. It's lined up there. One tile out. Okay. Yeah. One tile out. Makes sense to me. I'm going to go for it. They might actually be able to bust in through here. I don't know. I'll figure that out. Since we have all our melee people waiting in here, some braziers in here as well. Oh crap, are they all stuck in here? Okay. Not bad. We gotta bust this out for now. I just realized they're all stuck in here. Let's cancel this guy for now. Oh no, wrong way. Okay, we need another ladder. It's a work in process. Oh boy. Let's look at it in photo mode. Oh yeah, that's gonna look tight, man. Gonna have all the statues behind it. It's gonna look great. A big old mound of metal outside. Yeah, limestone roofing looks so cool too. All right, we'll get rid of you. Now I prioritized a lot of people in research, but we have a bit to catch up on. Day 11 in autumn. We'll wait till day 12 and then we'll emergency harvest everything. We got stuff up here that needs to be harvested. I'm gonna get a ladder on the backside so we can get in there, get those other gents. And we can round. Don't be afraid to round. It looks a little bit cleaner. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little bit nicer. There we go. Okay, we'll round the backside. Okay, now we have ladder access up there so they can build everything. This is also like our anti-treb shield to the back. Basically nothing can get through this. And now we can just leave the rest of the mountain alone. Basically just trying to make it so they can't stand here and shoot down in. So they have no visibility. All right, we need to get this bottom part. And then this is where the magic happens. So what I want to do, and actually I should stop because we'll need this. 2 ladders up. What I want to do is go all the way in like this. Just all the way as far as I possibly can. Right about here. Okay. We're gonna have a giant hallway and we'll have rooms, we'll have everything, and it's all just gonna be in this ground level, but it's going to be 2 tiles. The hallway will be 2 tiles high. This will allow us to have multi-story residentials, like all that jazz. Okay, so we can do 2-story buildings, and that's the best way to do it. So I think that this is more than enough room, and really we just need bodies. So I'm gonna let them do the first row here, Let's get some ladders. And yeah, we're good. Now, one of the main things I need to figure out how to do is I need to figure out how we want to defend from this location, because this is where we should be defending from. And they're going to have to get in through here. We should probably put a staircase in here to make this a little bit faster, actually. I'll do stairs, ladders, whatever they want. We'll seal this up eventually. Yeah, right now, it's just kind of work in progress. Maybe we could get it to work. I got to think. Like, we could get the basic stuff up. Like maybe a gate. Ornate gate. There we go. That's a good one. Let's get placeholders up. I think the portcullis is either 3 or 4. I can't remember. Portcullis. Yeah. Okay. Right. So we'll get that up. Probably what I should do is work on this. So I think what we'll do, if I can, limestone in the back. I don't think I can get in there. Oh yeah, I can. Okay. So behind me is a wall of crap. Okay. Down here, we could easily have a fortified door. All right, this is what we need to do. We need to dig in here. Okay, and we're gonna dig down, dig over, and get ourselves a reinforced door right here. And we're gonna get ourselves a ladder, and then we'll seal it off. And preemptively, I'm gonna put a hole right here, build a ladder there. That way I don't have to think about it later. I don't want people getting stuck up here. Okay, yeah, this is how we do it. So you got to break through everything, and then you got to get through this ladder room, and then you got to get through a wall of reinforced doors. We won't be able to shoot down on you in here, but we'll do two reinforced doors here. This will just buy us some time to organize. Oh, jeez Louise. Okay, we're good. Why are they all sleeping down here? Oh. It's like, what is going on? Okay. I kind of like it. I like this. And you can prioritize opening. There we go. Got the gate for now. I have these guys go to their rooms. All right, we don't need a door in here. I just realized this is the nobody room. What we need is a ladder here. Can't be placed blocked by a limestone block wall. Ah. Okay, we gotta break this out. All right, this is starting to make a little bit more sense. Oh, I think I understand now. I was gonna have them have to walk and then get up this ladder. I actually like that. They gotta walk through the damp basement here. But it does give them a way to break in and ladder up, which I don't like. I might fill this in with just basic limestone. You don't want any ground area that they can just break into. All right, so there we go. We got the ladder there, and then they'll have to ladder up once. Okay, this is starting to make more sense. Perfect. Now we're gonna close this off. Okay, we got the doors going. We got the ladders, extra ladders going. And they should be able to walk around from the ladder. Yeah, should act like a platform. Perfect. Okay, we'll seal this off. Let's destroy this ladder now. There we go. Hostile animals, what do we got? Ooh, a bunch of wolves. Where are they? Please be far away from me. Okay, far away from me. Perfect. It's day 1 of winter. I screwed up. Emergency. Urgency. Harvest everything. So this is what happens. You lose your seeds, you lose everything. This is why you want to have more than you think you need. There we go. Urgency haul. Just harvest everything you possibly can. Okay. This is sealed now. This back part isn't. Get that sealed. And then once it's sealed, we need to shave it. Start shaving everything here. That's a good shave. Get that built. Get this ladder off. All right. We got ourselves a fortress now. So if they want to attack us, it's going to be pretty difficult. Ladder in here, ladder in there. This is all sealed. This is great. Yeah, so they come up to the ladder here. Then they have to come up to the ladder here into the melee room. So that will kind of, you know, they'll have to actually walk. They can't just go up one ladder than the other. If anyone's hurt, like they've been hit, they'll be slower than the other guys. That will help single file them into this room, and it'll just be full of melee. Or if we don't want that, we can put the melee all right here too, and let them bleed out a little bit more. Perfect. Oh god, no. William. What have you done, William? There we go. You gotta be real careful. People get stuck down here all the time. Okay, we got ladders. We got ways up. We got everybody out of the zone. Don't get stuck up there, Michael. Okay, I think we're good. I just don't like the way this looks. I'm gonna shave it all. I'm gonna shave it to look kind of like the mountainside here. There we go. Yeah, that looks better. And realistically, I should shave this too. Shave it all the way down to there. Same thing here. Once this is built, I'm gonna wake somebody up to finish this. I can get that done. We're gonna need to move this guy over here. We're gonna need to shave this. Beautiful. All right, shave time. This just makes it so they can't walk up and try to break in through the walls, right? Which actually technically means we should just shave this whole thing down here. Otherwise it's gonna look weird. All right, we got a little fish action. I'm trying to save our food. We have 777 carrots. It's pretty good. 381 raw meat. That's pretty good too. I think, let's check our food reserves. So we're getting some more stuff. Yeah, this is great. Look at this. We might actually make it through the winter this time. I should probably start giving them real food. There's just too many of them. Yeah, let's rethink this. I think what we should do is just shave the whole bottom now. So we'll want to come up the side over here. There we go. I'm gonna get rid of these guys. This looks great. Yeah, back it up to this spot. So shave all of there we go. This won't take too long, actually. It's just a little bit of shaving. We're gonna need to expand this though. We got plenty of more room over here. Let's do it. Boom. Oh crap, we got some stuff over here. Cut it up. We're like so behind. I sold way too many books. They're just now catching up. All right, yeah, here we go. We'll shave it just a little bit more over here. This is our Earth Castle. Here we are. Okay, yeah, we just gotta shave it back here. We're golden, man. Might shave this too, just a little bit of shaving. Realistically, no one should ever go back here too. So let's shave this, all that. Yeah, that way no one can come back here to try to put ladders up. They'll have to do a ladder down just to get in. There we go. Yeah, if we shave all that, it's gonna be beautiful. Why are you unconscious, sir? You hungry? Hmm? He's pretty good. He's 8 raw food, 8 at a table. All right. I'm starting to. I want to get the cook station up. I'm gonna start making food now. I think we have enough food. Everybody's going downstairs to get food. Okay. If they all live here, what's gonna kind of suck though is they're gonna have to run all the way over here to eat in the morning. But it is what it is, you know. I also think we have to figure out how to get a grand hall over here. So let me think about this for a second. We need more area. Like, we need people to be able to eat right here. So I'm thinking is we have a staircase going up right here. I'm gonna tear this roof off. And we're gonna make this multi-story. All right, that's right. We got those gents right there. Okay. I mean, I could easily. Let's do it like this. There we go. All right, I'm just gonna go the distance here. And then I'm gonna line up all of the windows, just like we have them on the downside. Whether or not this is the grand hall is irrelevant. It just needs to be able to seat everybody. There we go. There we go. Now we put a roof on it. Bingo. And they're going pretty crazy. So that's gonna look neat. We have ourselves a 2-story. Oh crap, I built it out of the wrong material. Oh no. I gotta destroy the whole thing. My bad. Okay, hostile animals. Foxes, not worried. Forgot I built this out of limestone. I'm okay with the flooring the way it is, but this is all gotta be right. Okay, there we go. Fix that. Roof back. Here we go. I did use the other windows. I'm gonna leave it. The other windows look kind of nice up top. Oh, it got weird. Okay, there we go. Fix the roof. All right. Now the big question. How do I fit a ton of people in here? Okay, here we go. This is what we're gonna do. 1 tile gap. How much limestone do I have? Shoot, a lot. Okay, let's do stone chairs. So that added 20. That's pretty good. Flooring there. And then we definitely want these. I'm going to place them right where people are eating. As you notice, if it's too far away, it doesn't heat very well. Place 4 up here. It has to be 50 tiles. Oh, I'm sorry. 14 by 4. Ooh, that's 50. 6. Okay. So I think we could do it. I think people get a bonus from eating in the grand halls too. So let's look at the math here. Yeah, minimum 50, no shrines, beds, or workstation, 1 large table, 6 chairs, 8 wall banners or decorations, basically, and 4 wall torches. Okay, so 8 wall banners. That's actually probably going to be the hardest part for us because linen, you know, is pricey. So it's only 3 linen. Never mind. 2, 3, 4. So we'll do 4 there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need some torches. And I don't think we need too many. I think it said 4. Oh, nice. We could do silver wall torches. We're definitely going to do that. We have money. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we didn't have the linen, of course. Yeah, 4 torches. Okay, that will do it. That will give us our great haul up here. Always good to have more stuff, though. That's just crazy. We got a bunch of berries out here. Oh, nice. There are berries on them, too. Okay. I'm going to leave it be. I think this is good. This one down here kind of sucks, but this is great up top. It's a good eatery. Nice. Got the silver torches up now. Got a few of the cages going. I mean, we could start breaking down some items for sure. Got to get them out of their beds. We need a lot of linen, actually. Next year, I just need to grow like a field of linen down here and get about 3,000 of it. Okay, look at this. Clean that out. That. Okay, that looks good. All right, cool. We got a nice clean shave up against it, so that's going to look nice. Let's get the whole castle. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so this is what it's going to look like. I'm going to turn off rooms for a second. There we go. Not bad. I kind of want to backfill this area now because I don't know. I guess when I put the statues up, it will look cool. There we go. Kind of it's throwing off the vibe. They can't ladder down here, I don't think. Kind of thinking what I'm going to do with this back area. We're going to limestone it up. Okay. We could put like a park or anything back here. I think we just put like a bunch of statues. We line it up because they can't really get down this. Yeah, I didn't want them to be able to bust in. That's the problem. Maybe if I do it this way, this will be okay. Yeah, people are going unconscious from running around. That is a lot of iron ore. Oh, crap. What happened there? That doesn't even make sense. I must have accidentally clicked the wrong button. Oh, that's weird. I must have accidentally taken that out. Whoopsie daisy. Sure, someone saw me do it too. Yeah, there we go. That will look a little bit better with it backfilled. Just fill it full of spike traps or something on top. Nah, I'm thinking I'll turn it into... Oh, dude, you know what'd be cool? Put the temple up there. They'd have to really run to get to the temple. I don't like that, but that would be cool. It's a cool spot for a temple. Yeah, part of me is thinking put a temple up here. Have a wicked cool staircase going out the side. They'd have to really, I don't know. Things like that. Oh, we got a negotiator coming. Okay. You know what? When I was deleting a ladder, I must have clicked the wrong thing or something. I broke my rule. Always pay attention. All right, we can defend from here. We have doors. This will be much easier to defend. These basic doors here, they're not going to do crap for us. We'll be able to shoot many more people from here. It's also warmer. We can hold our archers in here, in the warming room. Let's get a few more. It's getting cold in here. We need about 4 of these. Yeah, that's why I always like to put warming rooms in these areas. Okay, these 2 here. Shave that. It's looking good over here. I like it. Seal this in at some point. Yeah, I'm thinking we could put a temple up here. Can't have more than a gap of 5 if you want good support. We'll do that in there. This is perfect right here. Cancel this for a second. They're still going crazy in here. All right. Honestly, I'm going to stop them. We don't want to go all the way to the back. There we go. I got A little too ambitious. There we go. Let's just finish it. Because we're like right up against the end zone over here. This is so much room too. So I think downstairs is going to be like storage for materials. Others, and then crafting on one side. The other side I think is going to be, I think we're going to keep our grand hall over here. I think this will work out just fine. Just need a couple more banners. This is great. Have it right next to the food. Can't argue with that. All right, another thing that I want to do, I just kind of thought about this, is when they break into the melee room. Let's pause. We have a negotiator here, so we need to take advantage of this. What we should have are windows. This will allow our ranged individuals to shoot inside, help out our melee fighters. So we'll have a bunch of windows. This will be awesome. We can just put everyone back here. That will still give us the added advantage of protection. So hopefully they can get on that soon. A couple people passed out. We're building this back. I'm thinking I'll put a temple up here. I think it's a cool idea. It's like up top, just a giant temple. There's some inefficiencies in movement, but that's okay. And I'm trying to think. So what's going to happen is we're going to have housing in here. I'm thinking about doing double-decker housing. We may need to push this back a little bit more, but okay, let's think about this. Yeah, just a little bit more. A couple more houses would help. I want to have a really cool area for training in the back, maybe. There seems to be some ideas that I could push across here. Maybe training in the back, housing on the side. There's a lot of room around here. Just gotta be careful. But we're getting close, and then we can get rid of this outside, get some proper areas up. We already got our nice little agricultural area here. This is gonna be dope. Like I said, I think we'll probably focus on shrubberies. So we can already kind of go. So I'm thinking we do 3 each, just like that. There we go. 3, and it looks like we got ourselves a limestone right there. Another thing I like to do is shave the side of this cliff. I just want to like make it look all nice. All right, Daft is unconscious. Where are you, Daft? Oh, how did Daft get back up here again? He was trying. There we go. We got the windows going up in here. Perfect. Yeah, this will help out. We'll just have a bunch of windows here. I have a feeling this next fight's going to be pretty brutal. Second, I mean, we have people going ham over here, but I just feel like they're not listening to me. Why won't they listen to me? Yeah, it's like, put them all. I really hate that the update of skills is like right in the way of viewing a lot of stuff. Like, put it in a place where other stuff isn't, please. There we go. Yeah, these guys are all on research 1, and they're mining and digging. Mining is like the 3rd highest priority for them. So this makes like 0 sense. We do have a good chunk of people working though, so we're getting close. I sold too many books. Okay, we got our raid coming in 3 hours, and we're gonna need more of these. What I'm gonna need to do is probably get up another building like this, but for book learning and library book storage. Just simply, we need to get up some makeshift rooms to get the ball rolling. This, however, is working out great, I think. Got multiple eatery here. Yeah, this is working out great. Looks pretty rad, too. Not bad. Once we get the kitchen, we'll be in good shape. There we go. We got the seed room going in here. Oh, this is getting pretty full up of seeds. We better get a whole line of shelves in here. Go. All right. We have 31 individuals who are about to attack us. Luckily, a lot of people are here. I'm going to try to do this in a different way. Wow. I got 3 different people stuck up here. Cool. These gents. All right. Yeah, so what I like to do is just kind of highlight a big area of people. Then I'll go down and I'll pull in anybody else. Okay, cool. We got all of them out. Let's get them over here. All right. I think we got the majority of people. Let's put them in the warmer rooms. Yeah, here they come. All right, how much time do we have? They're coming from all the way over here. That does give us some time, but not a whole lot. But stay in the heated rooms. Okay. So I think the trick is to try to throw everybody into one room. We're going to keep Vakti down here. He's going to shut this door. So we'll need to undraft. Do we have anyone else coming in, do we? I don't want to slam the door on the last person trying to get in. Pretty sure that's everybody. Okay. Prioritize locking that door. Okay. Top. All right. Second, put all the melee people on hold your ground. Otherwise, they will YOLO down into the abyss. And you will be sad. Do not want them YOLOing down into here. All right. Get everybody in the heated room. We still got some time, I think. Yeah, they're not making much progress over there. Okay. Keep everybody warm. All right, yeah. And down there. All right. This is looking good. Everybody on hold ground. Why is it 28 degrees in here? Is it because of the windows? Okay. 32 outside and 26 in here with heat. This doesn't make it 80 cents. Okay, it's 16 degrees outside. Okay. It's pretty cold. This is going to be a hard battle because of that. All right, here they come. We're going to hold out until we have to. I'm hoping my battle-hardened men over here can take this. I got a lot of people. We need to get them in better armor. Settlers are unconscious. Okay, that's all right. It's 43 degrees inside. All right, it's time. Move, move, move. Time to get people in position. There we go. They can all shoot down, so I actually kind of like it this way. They got to beat through this giant gate here. We're just going to let them do it. And if you hit caps lock, it will lock the level. So that way you're not bouncing up and down on height. I need to utilize that more while I'm showcasing stuff here. There we go. Oh, we're doing it. They don't stand a chance against our wrath now. All right, so far so good. Putting up a good fight. Where are the rest of them? Let's pause real quick. Yeah, they're a little lost. They may not even get to the melee part of this. Might be able to fend them off with our archer. But this is why you build a castle like this, where you can shoot down while they're beating on the hardest object. And it's a pretty easy shot. And we're 3 tiles up. So we're getting maximum damage, maximum height advantage. And I'm just letting them shoot whoever they can. They have a better idea of their visibility. I'm not really afraid of their archers. Ooh, they're doing some damage to that door, though. All right, so more of them are coming in. Now you can imagine when I have stronger stuff here, which I will, it's going to be even crazier. We should definitely get some light crossbows here coming up. But after this battle, we're going to get up a library with 4 different research benches, I think. Ooh, kill this guy. This guy's doing a lot of damage. This is one of the times I'm going to target. Get the giant. Ooh. Okay, so they were not able to get the giant. All right, move, move, move. So there's another door. There's another door over here that they have to get through. Crap, someone's unconscious. What's annoying is when one person is unconscious, it will highlight that person, the primary person. All right, move, move, move. All right, we can shoot down on them. Our archers will take them on, but we're doing a lot of good damage to them here. But this is why I like these kinds of designs. Because they have to get through a gauntlet, and there's going to be 2 gates eventually. I have to give them some kind of fighting chance, right? All right, so they're busting through the armored doors now. They're getting some good pops off, but I'm feeling pretty safe nonetheless. Looks like we got their last archer. Let's get these guys out over here. Get our friends, and then we can also shoot through the windows once they get up. So we've created really something pretty vicious. Oh yeah, this isn't good. They're having a heck of a time getting through this door. History teacher doesn't have a weapon. His weapon broke. Okay, so we took out 25 of them. They didn't even get to the melee room. I'm gonna let them clean out the rest of them. We didn't get any prisoners from that. Okay, let's strip them down, haul them off, and let's get everybody back to bed. All right, there's a bunch down here too. Strip. Urgent haul. Strip. Urgent haul. All right. That worked out beautifully. Okay. So next objective is a little bit of education here. So this doesn't need to be fancy. It's going to be a temporary library. We're going to get that up over here. I'm just going to have it be an extension off of our storage in here. They're storing ice cubes up here. They should be putting that downstairs. I need to get that right. Right. And to make it easier on myself, I'm just going to rebuild everything. We'll build 2 basic research tables. Sorry, research tables will build 2. Basic research tables, I'm going to build 1, 3, 4. And then we're going to build a bunch of bookshelves. These can hold 4 stacks, which is like 100 books. And I think they can still walk through. Yes. Okay. That will help us out tremendously. Got the door coming in. All right. Perfect. All right, yeah, I'm going to get rid of the little bump there. We'll need like somewhat of a walkway to help us build this area out. We need to get serious about our education. And these little temp buildings are a really good way to go about stuff. Oh, we can get some better weapons now for these gents. Okay, yeah, they didn't even break through the other door. Oh, crud. That's one thing I don't like is they rebuilt it locked. Okay, so if nobody's in here, you're kind of screwed. There we go. Luckily, we had one person who fell asleep in there. You can only unlock it from the other side, so we have to ladder into our own base. It becomes kind of a nightmare. Okay, let's see what we got going on in here. All right. Right, until you have 110. Yeah, we have the people to do things, we just don't have enough stations. There we go, 110. Yeah, 77 seems like a good number to me. All right, and then down here, I'm going to destroy these. That will give us room for potentially something else, but not a whole lot of room over here. Limestone brazier. Okay, this is what we need in here. We need warmth. There we go. We can get 3 of them in here. Should help out. All right, this is great. We got bookshelves. We got the fleet going. Nice. It's a good 43 degrees in here now. It's good. I'd like to get one more, but won't let me do it over here. Oh, here we go. Nice. Got a bump right there. That's awesome. Perfect. Right in the middle of the room. All right, we got our next guy up. Almost. Nope. He's getting there. Okay. We're making good progress here. We have enough food, I think, to get us through winter. So I think we're going to make it. We haven't even had to hunt too much. We might have some fish. I think I got most of them. But we've expanded the area. So we could get a lot more fish because we've expanded that area. Ooh, down here. We should definitely... It's really, really cold. So any kind of food you bring in, not going to have to worry about it spoiling for, years. And you're going to eat it before then. There we go. 2 fish down there. I think we can leave it there. Okay. So far so good. Oh no. The dog is sleeping down here. Poor doggo. All right, let's get up these shelves for food. We're gonna have a busy year. So these are our seed shelves. I think we have decent allotment. We got more food shelves over here. Honestly, if anything, we should limestone this whole place. Get that thermal insulation a little bit better. Okay, so like realistically, we need storage, crafting room, bedrooms. If we can do that, we can get rid of this whole top area, which I'd really like to do. I don't know why he's forbidden. He's not forbidden, sir. Right. Yeah, we'll get some good armor off them. And we'll just bring them over here and let Mother Nature take care of them. Saves a whole lot of time. Almost got the hole back. Oop. Looks like we got ourselves a little hole right here. Oh, that's from... I remember now. A limestone. At first I was kind of freaked out. Like, did something collapse? No, it was a limestone thing. So this is going to support everything above us. All right, room created, Great Hall. So we were able to create the Great Hall up here. That's great. No pun intended. It is very nice. Now we can hold feasts. I can make meals. We can do things to cheer them up. And look at that. We got ourselves 56 degrees inside, even without the extra fire. It's beautiful. Got this guy going. Let's do Tell 87. That works for me. All right, we're going to get back on track now. Got ourselves a proper industrial library. This is kind of like our makeshift Mason education area. We got our food area. This is going to go bye-bye. And then we're going to come into here. So once they're done, everything down here, just getting pretty close. We're getting ready for our next haul. We're going to need a lot of room for food. It's going to be a very abundant year this year. We're going to start making meals. We're going to start getting proper buildings out. I'm definitely thinking temple on top right now. So what we need to do is limestone wall this, and then come from the top to finish these. They're just being silly over here. Then we'll fill this in. I'll fill in these areas. And then on top of this, we can put a temple and staircases aside. Now the temple will never be, they can never shoot down into us. So what I'd like to do is have the staircases coming out the sides here. There's really not much they can do with it if we shave correctly. Beautiful. Okay. But that's what we'll do here. For sure, a temple. All right, we got a new trader coming in. I'll definitely try to see what we can get. They're coming up the hard way. Yeah, they move a lot slower on ladders, which I think is also pretty cool for the combat area. Okay. So, what does he have? He's got some hats. I'll actually take those hats. He's got Chronicles. I'm gonna buy the Chronicles. Help us catch up. Mechanical components. We should definitely buy those. But oh my god, he wants so much. This guy, I'm using Sarah. She has a good speechcraft, but these prices are unreasonable. Yeah, 425 for the yeah, screw it. I'm gonna say no to everything. This guy sucks. Darn giants trying to rip me off. All right, we're getting close. We sold hundreds of books. I think we may have actually lost some books. They may have gotten stolen for all I know. These guys are sneaky. Came in. They may have stolen some books. But we got a lot of books. We got hundreds of books we have to make up. All right, they're getting to work. Perfect. Got 4 of them working now. I think we're going to need a few more bookshelves. So I'm going to extend this out a little bit. We're going to delete this here. Expand the area. There we go. Okay, it's just not big enough. There we go. They can walk through the fire. It's kind of slow, but that's all right. Okay. Yeah, because every time they complete a book, they have to drop it off. So if you want their efficiency to be high, you need a place they can come in and do that. And we need to move this because it's slowing them down. Place it right there. Perfect. This will make them much faster. Oh, this is beautiful. I don't know why they're chilling over here in the cold room. That's so weird. Okay, well, we got to give them something to do. They're getting weird. All right, well, let's cut everything down here. We need to be able to get to that ladder. Let's get this done first. Get rid of all these guys. Oh, crap. Why'd you guys do that? Why'd you go up top? All right, we'll leave 1. I'll cancel that. That way they have a way up and down. All right, I'm going to try to delete these stairs now. They can get up to the ladder over here. We just need to make it so people stop going up here. There we go. All right, we have our access. That's really the next big project right there. And we should probably cook more iron. 210. All right, forever breaking stuff down. Mechanical parts. I don't think we even have some with 20. Nope. Okay. Let's start getting ready. So we should have about 40 targets at any given time. That should be a top priority. We should have wooden mechanical components. Upwards of 40. Practice dummies are just hay. We should have probably 20 of these at any given time. Clothing should definitely be the first priority. And then these guys. We're going to need to build a substantial crafting area for the amount of people we have. We should have like probably 2 tailors at a minimum. What I was thinking is we had storage underneath with ladders up into multiple crafting areas. I think that would be the smartest way to play it. Okay, they're good now. So we're going to go the distance. Just mine the whole thing out. And then we can start in the rooms. Actually, let me think about this. Because this stuff kind of acts as scaffolding. If we want to do this right, we should just do it 1 line at a time, potentially. That way we can get some rooms out. So we got a lot of room over here. All right, let's think about this. Let's keep the middle. Keep the middle. We'll get a ladder. We can always mine the middle section out later. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's get this. Go down the lines. That way I can do platforms, like wood platforms to get to the second part up. It's going to be a little tricky because we're going to have 2 rooms here. And we need to get the foundation. So the foundation of any room is going to require us 2 tiles. So foundation here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That will be this room. Yeah, that works. Yeah, actually, this looks nice. There we go. So we'll have a stone wall here. We should get that done first. And then we'll do the second story up. Man, they're going through this fast. Every time they get a little bit of experience, they're getting a little bit better at it. They're getting faster. All right. Some fencing up. Perfect. So this is going to take some time. We're actually going to need to go back this far here. This far here for the next wall. The next room. I think one of these is going to be the training hall. I'm thinking this might actually be the tailor right here. All right, cool. They got that all done. So now they can all focus on these areas here. Okay, our people are hungry. We need to get fish. I also have decided this is a bad idea to go up multiple stories this way. It's going to cause massive stability issues. So we're just going to do 1 level. It's going to be cleaner. It's going to be simpler. There's plenty of room down here. And I can't say that is the case for up top. All right. But we have to be careful. As you can see, we need to be basing this off of this. This is really how far we can go. So let's be careful here. And let's just be simple. It would have been cool to have done the 2-story thing. I unfortunately just terraformed for about an hour and it all started going down. Now I could get it to work, but it's just going to take an amount of time that I just can't sink into this project. It would take me probably another week. There's just so many things that need to be done. Yeah, I had this whole upper area here collapse. So we just gotta be careful. We can still do a lot of really cool things. There's a lot of room down here. This will be much easier too. We'll be able to get things up quickly. But yeah, we're gonna get rid of this. We do not want... I should have had everyone come down before I started doing this. All right. Cancel all of this. Let's get them all down. I don't want them getting stuck up here. Once they're down, delete the stairs. Research. Strategic 1. Yes. Okay. All right, rally point here and here. 1 for my archers, 1 for my melee. But this will be great. We'll be able to get some rooms up. And we'll be able to get everything done. Go. Everybody's off of the little ladder here. I think we'll put the library in the back. Makes the most sense. Same with training halls. All right, let's get rid of these default stockpiles too. I think we're having issues out here. I think what I'll do is copy the zone into the crafting room here. There we go. Okay, I do like making the hallway though 2 tiles tall. It's pretty cool. So the first story here is going to be crafting. Second area here is probably going to be storage. We're going to keep all the blocks and things like this outside. All right, next research. I don't know. Probably library structures would be good. Get the next tier of research. We need to start filling in these areas though. I think I have a couple things that are in the air. I can't tell. Oh, they're down here. They're just being lazy about it. All right, there we go. Now we need to strip this. And then we can get the door in the front on. We gotta be careful. The settlers are starving. We gotta look for fish. Actually, 1 good meal could do it for us. It's the first of the new season tomorrow. So let's just go get this. Couple foxes out here. Nice. All right, Brave is actually a pretty good shot. So, oh, he's a fighter. That's right. Come on, Brave. Hunt the fox. Nice. Brave just single-handedly hunted the fox. Very good. And then he fell unconscious immediately after getting the fox. That's awesome. Okay, we can make crossbows now. We should. I'm gonna start that production. That should be priority number 1 right now. No one has carpentry level 20 though. That sucks. I'll have to keep working on that. I mean, so far we've been pretty good getting our enemies' weapons into our hands. And there's a bunch of us too. All right, we've made it. We've got a cold snap and spring though. Okay, let's get this up. All right, here we go. We got 2 new crafting rooms. So now what we need to do is look at the top part here. So we can't go about... Okay, so we're going to bring this wall back right here. This wall can only really go back this far. And that's what you need to look at. So we need to come in and fill this wall out here. Yeah, that's unfortunate. We could probably take it one more tile, but I don't want to chance it. Okay, so this is wall. So this is 1, this is 2, 3, 4, 5. That means that this is the wall here. We're going to pop in there. You know what? Might as well just pop the front out too. And now that we have that going, same thing. We can go pretty far back here. This would actually make the most sense as a storage room. Yeah, right there. Okay, so this will be a storage room. This will be probably like a tailor room. This will be potentially the boiler room. This will be a big time crafter room. And then housing. And we'll probably do a corridor with rooms off of it. Oh crap. We're flirting. We're flirting with disaster right here. Okay. Let's pop this in 1 tile. Actually, we need to pop it in 2 tiles. Okay, perfect. Oh, and actually not too perfect. No one will see it. It will be underneath this guy here. Oof. Oh, wait, that's right here. So hard to see. Yeah, that's the floor right there. Okay, we need to recalibrate. We need to fill this back area in with dirt is what we need to do. Out. Okay. We're going to put 2 sewing stations in here. Okay. 2 fireplaces. Looks like people are starving a little bit. Let's go to the overview. Oh, we got someone who can haul. Start training the other guy. All right. Deer and goat. Let's start hunting everything we possibly can. We'll leave the polecats alone. They fight back, but the goats don't. This is good. We're making good progress. I think once I figure out what to do over here, because I can't use limestone. Anything like that can be attacked. Okay, so it's right here. Oh, it's these 2 tiles. 1, 2. We're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Let's look at it from a different perspective. It's like right there on the cusp. Okay, yeah. Let's pull it in 1. There we go. It's really close, though. I don't think we're gonna... I don't know. We'll pump it out and we'll see what happens, right? I still should probably put dirt right here, though. Yeah, it's like right here. It's gonna be so close. All right. Winter clothing. Do it until you have that many. Practice dummy. Stay until you have 20. Tear down products forever, as long as they're terrible quality. All right, boyer table here. And a woodworking bench. There we go. All right, 2 braziers. All right, we're gonna get the fronts up here. All right, just gonna get these guys set up with all the basics. Cool. Now we got 2 nice little rooms here. Definitely need 2 tailors for 40 folk though. All right, we got cooking unlocked. Let's get that going. So down here, we're gonna get up 2 cook stations. All right. Stove of limestone here. I think we should have 2, personally. Looks like I put this in the wrong spot. This door over here kind of lined it up. That's all right. They can get around it. And this should definitely be on forever. I don't know why that changed. There we go. I swore I set that up. Perfect. All right, bingo. We're making good progress now. We're starting to get pretty high on the tech. Ooh, steel. Yeah, let's start some steel production. Even if it's just like a little bit. Yeah, 19's fine for me for now. This should be prioritizing the ice that we just made in the winter. So let's put ice block here, and they'll bring it downstairs. Okay, now we're gonna start making lavish meals until we have 20. It's an herb, 20 primary cooking ingredients, so 24. Same thing over here until you have 20. And let's have a little bit of simple meals on hand at any given time. I think we're gonna have enough food now to do this. Yeah, they planted all our stuff. This is great. We'll get more and more food as we go. We've got a ton of apple, damson trees, all types of stuff down there. Okay, we're gonna fill this area in now and start mining. This is perfect. So this will be blacksmith. This will be storage. I think down here I'm going to do something with this room because this is a cool room right here. This doesn't have to be like a nothing area, right? We should be storing weapons in here. Like lots of weapons. There we go. That looks a bit better. A bunch of weapons rack. And we'll get stone cutting. Yeah. We should be making sculptures for our temple. Over here. We'll do it until we have 10. We'll get 2 stations up like that. Oh, dude, what is this? Wall relief limestone? Oh, heck yeah. Let's do that too. Oh, we can make Bardiche. 10 metal. Heck yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it until we have like 5 of those. I'd love to give my 2-handed, get rid of the spears, go to that. All right. So we got a couple of good crafting rooms up. So we no longer need this or the wood workbench or the sewing station. It's just another storage shed now. The butchering table should definitely be located down in the cellar here. Is there enough room? Yikes. There isn't enough room. Okay. Well, let's put the butchering table like right here. It's not a bad spot. I'm going to prioritize somebody working on this. Because I will forget it's down there. And then we just won't have any food. Oh, wow. He failed. He failed in the movement and it destroyed itself. Oh, boy. Oh, it says it's here. Weird. It says it's there, but it's not there. Graphics. Okay, I'm going to reset it. Because I can't have an invisible butcher table. All right, there we go. Cut meat up forever. Okay, no... Oh, we had a little bit of an integrity issue up here. I think that's probably remedied now. Throw a little dirt in here. There we go. Yep, that's remedied. Gotta be careful. It's all right. We'll fill it with dirt. Got a little skylight action going on now. Okay. So this is going to be a stockpile. This is going to be an armory. So let's actually just move what we got. Part of me actually thinks we should keep this over here. Because having, well, it's a dwarf. How can you not have it inside, right? It's a dwarven forge. All right, smelting furnace over here. They'll just have to run outside. That's fine. Kiln right here. Actually, kiln stays. We're going to put an armor there. Kiln's definitely an outside cat. Make it stay over here. Okay, so let's make sure that we're producing iron. Let's make sure we're producing gold, steel, and silver. Dude, something weird is happening. There we go. I was like in the floor there. Okay. Some mechanical parts. Can't even make them. Make a bardiche here. Smelt down anything that is of poor quality. I always recommend this because you don't want you guys picking up stuff that's, you know, useless. Get some limestone flooring. I'm going to get a little bit of dirt from down here. We got a lot of dirt needs. Actually, that's what we should do right now. Let's get all this dirt here. This is a good location for dirt. Got a lot of bush trees. Like, we're gonna get a lot of these bushes up over here. A lot of people are starving, but we got food. Let's just take it. Let's just get these berries and start eating. Okay, yeah, things are doing great down here. Next room, I'm thinking. Okay, so I'm thinking rooms. So let's just do this. Actually, let's just replace the inner area. Proper supports. Oh, we could have some stuff collapse top. That's okay. It's whatever. At this point, it's whatever. Okay. Realistically, if we're going to put rooms in here, we'll need to go down. And these rooms can go down for some period. About right there. So we'll need to dig in here. Okay. Yeah, these can all be rooms. Limestone wall at all. They're getting a lot better at mining. Okay, now things collapse. Oh, few collapses. It's okay. Get fill of dirt. Definitely need to fill this all in ASAP. There we go. Okay, let's see what the damage is. 3 tiles, not bad. This is the problem I was having when I was trying to double stack this stuff, though. It just got pretty bad. But rooms are next. We gotta do rooms. I don't know how big we're gonna make these rooms. Maybe 3 tiles by 3 by 5s. I think 3 by 5s is about the best I can do for these peeps. Just gonna go down the line, get a few more things. Let's go up top. Let's set up our rally points. So this is the melee rally. We're gonna clear all and give it all the bees and Alice, of course. All right. Then over here, we're just going to remove all the bees. Okay, perfect. Okay, and up top here, nice place for weapons over here. And then I'm going to probably put a warfare dump stockpile in here. I can throw stuff on the ground. Yeah, if we do 3 tiles per house, because I need to be able to fit 40 of them in here. I mean, to be super honest, they don't deserve more than really a bed and a chest, maybe? Yeah, bed and a chest. There's 40 of them. Okay, 40. It's gonna be, yeah, we'll do 2 by 5s. A 2 by 5 is actually quite a bit of room. It's almost locked Sarah back in here. All right, we're good. Good on top. Let's see how much fish are out. Should definitely fish like crazy right now. Nice. Big old wad of them down there. Getting good seeds out. One thing I forgot to go crazy on, flax fields. So down here, there's a bunch of flax, I think is a good idea. And we're still missing dirt, but we'll have to take care of that later. Why is there only 2 people in here working? Like, what's everyone doing? Oh, they're farming. Okay, yeah, this will get us into clothing, all the things we need. Honestly, this building out here is not a bad thing for storage. It's kind of a part of the place now. Got this big old storage facility outside. Yeah, this place is coming along pretty good. It's gonna look nice when it's done. All right, so I'm kind of rethinking this. What if we only make the rooms for people with roles? Everybody else is gonna need to be like in a shared quarter. Otherwise, it's going to just take an insane amount of space for 40 individuals. So what do they really need? A bed, right? So a 3 by 5 would fit a bed and a chest. So I think that's where we're going to go. All right, so I think this first room here, this is going to be the barracks. We need a barracks. We need a very sleek barracks. So let's get a door here. Let's get all this cut up. I have no idea how settlers are idle right now. That's a new one. Nice. Look at this. They're using my bardiche. Flimsy great axe. Flimsy great axe. Yeah, they're using some better stuff though. That's the important thing. All right, it's gonna be a while until we have proper room. So archery ranges. Archery range can take place over here. We're gonna put 8 of them over there. Everyone will be kung fu fighting here in a moment. We're gonna just put it outside. There we go. Got chests, quality beds. Oh, wooden hay bed. Okay, so how much hay do we even have? Not enough. Quality linen bed though, it takes up considerably more space. It takes up a 2 by 3. This just takes up a 3 by 1. So it's twice the space. That is the way to go though. If you're gonna shove them all in a room, the quality linen bed still requires 25 hay. It actually requires more hay than the wood hay bed. Okay. Well, I think we know what we're doing. Okay, so how many of these can I fit in here? Starting to think this would make more sense over here. Get rid of that. We not have wood? Scaring me over here. Let's cut down some trees. Oh, we did go through a lot of wood. Okay. Let's cut down a bunch of trees. There we go. Now we can build out everything. Over here, you need to be smart. You need to put training on forever. We're going to start getting pretty darn impressive over here in a second. People are going to start training. Now let's cut down some more trees. There we go. We're going to need a lot of hay. Maybe we should go trade. Okay. There's 15 beds in here. It's not even enough. We need at least a few of these in here. Yeah, that should do it. I think I'm going to put weapon racks in here. There we go. It looks good. Let's fill it in. Limestone. It's 15 beds we didn't have before. It's better accommodations than they deserve, to be honest. I mean, look at this. They're living... Look what they're living in. On sticks. Now they get hay beds. Beautiful hay beds. Oh, dang. We're like out of everything. No, it's all wood we're out of. Okay. Well, we had a special forest over here. Special forest to cut down. Wow, we went through the special forest real fast. Okay, we're going to need to get back to planting trees again. Big old fields of it, because that's scary. Don't have a whole lot. Yeah, that's actually really scary. Let's get a little crazy. Okay, several areas to grow massive forests. And now we need to go around and cut down every tree in existence. Every tree over there. Yeah, we got a lot of trees over here. We got mushrooms. Let's pull that all in. There's quite a bit of food here. Nice. Got some berries. Let's get more of these trees up. We got a lot of berries I planted down here. Okay. And the same with the archery. Put that on forever. Now this is going to allow us to really get swole. Oh yeah. This is going to be good. Now we're proper. Sometimes you do need to take shortcuts. I have that problem where I'm just like, I want to wait till I have everything perfect. But by the time you get there, the game's over. So you just need to start making the rooms as fast as you can. And statues can definitely sit outside here. So let's think about that. Let's see, what would it be under miscellaneous? Nope. Oh yeah, large statue right there. Yeah, so those can sit outside for sure. Okay, we got every single one of these up. Now anybody can train. You see all the bees are out here getting their melee up. That'll allow them to use better weapons. And I'm going to expand the storage area in here. We no longer need these. Let's deconstruct this. It doesn't need to be heated. Oh, dang. We got all the statues out here. Okay. I'm going to put statues in front of the pillars here. Because it looks cool. Statues of giants. There we go. Oh, nice. We got a merchant. I'm just going to send anybody to barter with them. I don't think it matters at this point. I'll take the saplings. I'll take the seeds. Even though we have 63 beet seeds, I'll take them. But we don't have any carrot seeds. That's scary. We do not need flax seeds. We have 200 herbs. I'll take them. Use that for a lot of things. Quince sapling. And walnut. Okay. We're going to sell him wooden mechanical components because I can just make them from wood. Which is a renewable resource. And one we'll have quite an abundance of here soon. We just burned through like 500 because we were building out some pretty intensive things. It's not that big of a deal. Oh yeah, look at all the apples we're getting from our excess trees. It's like 500 apples right there. Okay, let's get this field out now. Oop, we got another limestone. What the freak? I'm a little freaked out by how much iron we have. I think we need some more. Let's get up to 335. And let's make some bardiche. Tell you I have 5 of them. There we go. So we can get their smithy up now. Oh yeah, so we're building weapon racks too. And beds. And hopefully they start coming over to the bedrooms here. We are going to need individual beds. Okay. So we already have a hall. This is where it should go. Okay. Well, how far back can this one go? This one can go back further. Not too far though. But further. Okay, let's get this done. I think I'll make this another barracks. I'm not gonna lie. I just need more. Okay. Delete this. We already got the wall here. Need it out a little bit more. Yeah, that will work. We got a good distance here. Get this out. Get that going. This is, I think, going to be the training hall. We're going to have outside training. We'll probably move this since it was expensive. I wanted to just give them the capacity to start. Why is a bee training and that? Yeah, our bee guys, they just love it. Oh, it's because he has a star, but he has 2 stars in melee. You know, it's all good. It's forgiven. For now. Hey. Alright, so this flax field, we're going to deconstruct it. We're just going to come over here and harvest it later. But we don't have a flax field. That's a bad one. Not to have. Okay, well that's what we're going to put over here. Our permanent flax field. And these carrots up here, these are going to seed. So we'll have like a bajillion seed at some point. We should definitely try to get some barley up as well. We have a few more spots over here. Have limestone in them. But we need to start looking for hay. Nice, there's some over here. And barleys. Oh, look at that. Right up top. An enormous amount of hay. Perfect. Yeah, so this is going to be the problem is heating. Heating is going to be expensive. Let's get one up in that room. All right, look at them go. Making them weapons. Okay, we should reasonably be looking at getting into the, yeah, right here, defensive structures 4. We're going to need the next tier in research. Research 3, okay. I think I'm going to put the advanced research station right here for now. I think we're just going to cut down the whole rainforest. We'll get all our saplings back. We just need a bunch of wood right now fast. I believe we have more sticks than we need. Okay, yeah, we have plenty. Okay, we should actually be able to place the statues up here like I was talking about. 2 statues is actually pretty good. There we go, get these beds up. Got a bunch of hay. Beats sleeping on sticks, that's all I can say. Yeah, look at them go. There are a lot of freaking trees over here. That's pretty good. How much wood do we got? 120? Not a lot. They were pretty young. Yeah, 15 pop. Ooh, we got some berries over here. Some mushrooms. All right, well, they're hard at work over here, though. That's all that matters. For some reason, he's prioritizing this place. Priority medium. Let's put it low. Priority low. Okay. Yeah, weapon racks are great. There's just an enormous amount of weapons that we're going to have. I think we can fit the rest of the colony in this second barracks, and then we can make individual rooms as we see fit. One problem is they're going to have to run all the way down here to eat. They're going to have to run all the way from over here over to here. Oh boy. Yeah, we got to get some kind of roadway system up. All right, we got some flax down here. Let's get it. Nice, we got some of the trees up. I don't think we're growing herbs either, and that's bad. We should have been growing those a while ago. Let's look. We got some herb seeds. Okay, let's get some herbs up right there. Let's get some herbs up over here too. We need a ton of those. Okay, we got the new tier. Oh, we don't have it up yet. Okay. We got some wood back here. We'll probably get that. We got some mushrooms. That. Yeah, we're gonna have a good harvest this year. That's the one thing I was like, if I were to give everyone their own room, I would need so much fuel. It would be ungodly. Problem is these practice dummies, they take hay, which probably means that we should be producing an enormous amount of barley. We will get some hay from the flax, though. Pretty sure about that. No. We don't get any hay from the flax. Okay. Yeah, it's just barley. Okay, there's a bunch down here. We need to emergency haul this. 449. This was kind of a one-time thing just to get a bunch of it. So we need barley. Go quite a bit of it. Yeah, let's put an emergency barley field down here. Get a bunch of hay. Get a bunch of barley. I'm just going to cut the rest of it. I think we have enough flax. All right, we're looking good. Oh, someone can plant beets now. Oh, noes. I didn't plant beets anywhere, did I? Bramble bushes. Okay, we're going to plant beets here instead. It's always good to have variety. I think it's also good just to have a scattering of things all over the place. So, like, more food, right? Keeping stuff about 32. So I need to copy this over here. There we go. Oh, this does not say seeds. That's... Stuff says food. Okay, we gotta cancel this to seeds. What I should probably do is build a thing up here for the meals. I don't think, or at least put the meals next to the door, right? So we're gonna build a shelf like right down here. It's gonna priority have all of our meals on it. Let's make 2 shelves. That way when they come in the door, they don't have to go searching for it. Could save some time. Okay, now we're gonna say very high priority on meals only on both of these. There we go. Oh, I didn't even realize that. I'd have to... Okay. Let's just do this. Let's zoom in real quick. Highlight all of these. Uncheck meals. There we go. That worked. Except 2 that I missed over here. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, now all of these will take the food only. And the meals will be stored right here. Let's actually get up 4 of these. That way we can always be sure we have our food right here. I'm gonna get up 6. So I don't know how much food we're gonna make. We're doing pretty decent. All right, let's get entertainment. Still haven't built this out. What the heck? Oh, no one has construction 20. This might be one of those things where we try to buy an advanced research table. Oh, this really blows. All right. Okay, we need to go search. I'm gonna send 2 people. Send both animals. Send some crossbows with them. They never trade. Actually, let's keep our crossbows. Those are ours. Longsword, good. Short swords, good. Not bad. They never trade for this stuff, though. I mean, I'm going to send stews with them. You can see that meals pack a big punch for supplies. Pottage can sell for quite a bit. Lavish. This stuff can sell for quite a bit. Steel ingots can sell for quite a bit. Okay, we'll send some chronicles with them. There we go. That should be enough. Now we did get backgammon tables. Let's get 2 of those up and a shovel board. They're freaking expensive. A lot of wood. Okay, I think what we're gonna do now is cut down everything here. Move these trees over to the area where we do this stuff. The quinces, we don't want to replant them here. We'll plant them over here. And that way we have some wood for these games. We'll need a game room. All right, we got a negotiator. Not bad. Let's get limestone walls up. Kind of like my hill sanctuary library thing going on over here, though. The learned men. One thing that's cool is we finally got freaking rally points. Okay. We have to figure out a way to fit every single person in here. I do not want to have to create another barracks. Or we'll count. And if it's like maybe 3 people, then that's good, because we need to make individual rooms. And I might turn this into the individual rooms. Just so we can get everybody out of here. The sooner we can get out of here, the better. Individual rooms don't have to be fancy. Okay, caravans there. Let's see. Okay. Herbs are always cool. Let's go down the line. We're looking... We could buy a market cross here. That's pretty cool. We're primarily looking for a research station, though. They have some animals I wouldn't mind. Ooh, royal bed. We need to trade more often. There's some good stuff here. Not what I was looking for, but some good stuff. Apple saplings, take them. Yeah, they didn't have it. They have a coin mint. Coin mint's good, but they want a lot of money for it. I'm gonna take the fruit tree saplings. Take the mechanical components, because we can't make those right now. They have a lot of stuff, like a stove, smelting furnace. They just don't have what we need. All right, so we'll sell a little bit of food. Nice. Look how much the lavish meals go for. Quite a bit. Can't give it all to them, but we'll trade some books. Call it a day. We're just gonna go for the basics here. That was unfortunate. We didn't really get what we wanted there. Oh man, there's so much good stuff out over here. I didn't even see it. Oh, nice. Bushes over there are good. I think I'm just gonna go down the line and start assigning people to the beds here. All right, yeah, we got Dameson trees down here. So now we're gonna cut down all the Dameson trees here, plant them up in the right spot. I'm gonna not do bramble bushes here. I'm gonna do Dameson trees here. Oh crap, we're about to get hit. Oh nice, you can even tell them what stance. So I want them to hold their ground. That is so cool. Okay, let's get everybody here. Let's make sure they didn't miss anybody. Okay, perfect. Hoping they don't come back home right when we get hit. That's probably what's gonna happen. Oh, it's so nice not having to select everybody now. Okay, they're here. There's 28 of them. That's not bad. Okay, we gotta shut this. Make sure nobody's running in. Science. Everybody's here. Okay, we're good to go. Get them all upstairs. So let's check these guys out. Yep, no, they're not. Ah. But everybody know hold your ground. Okay. Here we go. We're all coming from one side. That's okay. Like I said, we can shoot down. Nice. Ox grabbed a crossbow, so they are getting the better equipment. Just take some time. There we go. Yeah, it's good to see a few of them with crossbows. Oh, just one person with the crossbow? Okay. Let's hit caps lock so we get one uniform area. Okay, here we go. Dude, they're just getting pelted. There's just nothing I can do about it. So funny. Okay, move. They're under us, so we're gonna get down here. Here we go. Now we can shoot down as they're trying to break through. You can see, here's the problem they're having. They're trying to break in here. Oh, they can't. They literally can't break in. They don't know how to beat on the door with a ladder at the same time. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know. I just found out how to cheese the game completely. Feels like cheating. As long as I don't get this guy with a two-handed weapon, I think he just can't swing it because he needs both hands. So you need a one-hander to do it, maybe. We're just going to keep pelting everybody. Got a few archers over here pissing me off. That's all right. Well, I'm still going to build it up as if they could get through. But yeah, this is what's awesome about drop-down views like this. Dude, the animals are out here already eating everybody. Ooh, did you see that guy with full plate? Okay, yes, so he got up finally. Okay, so that's not a cheesy thing. It just happened to be that one of them got stuck. And you can see they can barely move. He can barely hit on the door. All right, strip, urgent haul. Dude, we just eviscerated that dude. All right. Let them go home and tell everybody how stupid they are. That was easy. Okay, let's make sure that this is repaired as kept open. I'm gonna keep someone back here. This is the dangerous thing, is we don't have anyone inside when this closes. There we go. Got some people sleeping, right? Nice. They just got back. We got some fishies. More fishies. I'm just gonna start hoarding food. All right, we got some full plate. Look at that. He's got full plate. Yeah. Check him out. Plate armor, good. Not bad. Now I told it to keep open, and they still disobeyed me. Oh, dude, there's some serious full platage in here. Plate armor, plate armor. This is gonna be great. We're gonna have some beefy dudes. Nice. Good amount of wood around here. Should probably have around like 15 or 20 winter clothes. All right, we got some barley planted. Nice. We got bramble, blackthorn, red currant, and gooseberry all right here. All right, let's get the armor up. That's something we can definitely do. We can start working on making armor sets for everybody. Man, armor stands. Be nice. Kind of like a weird idea to put armor stands in between all the buildings. We got all this free space right here, right? This is the perfect place. There we go. Yeah, we'll line the hall. There we go. Now we have a place to put all these armor sets, not take up our inventory space. There's a lot of good stuff. I probably don't even need to make much. There we go. We'll start dressing up everybody. It's funny, all the bees are the ones who are training, and they're not training in what I want them to. So they just have the option to train. It doesn't say train melee or train. The only way you can really force it is if you only had one, right? But I'm just going to let them do whatever they want. Like, if they're getting better at combat, great. Nice. Everyone's got lavish... Ooh, lavish seafood treat. Nutrition 1 times 90. That's actually cool. Look at that. Lavish vegetable 1 times 90. Not bad. Yeah, they're all getting better. That's what matters. Better armor, better weapons. We got 3 people with crossbows now. That's where I want to see. Okay, we're in the last couple of notches here, and then we got another room. All right, so that's 33 beds total in this area. We can do it. That's 38. Okay, limestone flooring the whole way through. Okay. So we need to cut out this whole area here and figure out what to do. I don't like the way that looks at all with the beds like that. Looks so ugly. If it's gonna be a barracks, it needs to be a proper barracks. All right, so yeah, it's like 33. I need 7 more rooms, I think, because that's 15 beds right there. That's 30, 33, so 7 more beds. That's how many friggin' people we have. That's not enough beds for them. Oh, nice. Furniture 3. That gives us wardrobes. Wardrobes are super cool. They carry a ton. What's better is they can carry multiple types of things. So they're not limited. Let's do a bunch of wardrobes in here. Okay, so wood is once again our bottleneck. Ooh, a bunch over here. Let's just get all this low-hanging fruit. There we go. That should give us quite a bit. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god, no. This is gonna be a nightmare. I hate blights so much. Okay. We're gonna have to try to do this fast. Need to assign a person per blighted crop. Jump on it immediately. Okay, we got those blights. Did we stop it? Oh no, it's over here now. Okay. Okay, 1 person per. Oh no. It's everywhere. Trick is just to stamp it out as fast as possible. Okay, where is it now? It's over here. I'm feeling pretty good about our chances because we have so many people. Oh, good God. Somebody get over here and help him. Okay, where is it now? Over here in the cabbage. It's also right here in the carrots. Guess we can harvest them too. That works. Oh, nice. Yeah, just harvest them. All right, where are they now? Over here. Okay, this one we have to cut. Let's get 3 people on it. Okay, now it's over here. Oh my gosh. Like whack-a-mole. Right, I keep forgetting I can just harvest it. Okay, if I can harvest, just get rid of it. Here we go. Okay, we got it. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. That blight could have taken out everything. We got it under control. Now we need like 3,000 wood. Got a good chunk of it over here. This backwood over here. I never remade that bridge. Or the bridge is staying as is. The testament of time. Alright. Do we have enough freaking food storage? Because this is getting crazy. I think I'm going to move this one over because it looks kind of weird. With it being round underneath and square on top. I have all these statues and I just have no idea what to do with them. Just like, yeah, let's just throw it over here. Oh, look cool. Look how shiny it is. Perfection. Nice. Got a wardrobe. These things can carry a lot. So we can put all types of clothing in here. All types of apparel. Yeah, 6. We can put 6 things in here. So with this, it has to be clothing, helmet, you know what I'm saying? Like, it has to be one or the other. This can be all clothing. It's one of the best bang for your buck storage right there. That's our armor storage. This is our weapon storage. This is great. And if we have excess, we can put it out here. No problem. You know, I'm not actually really too concerned with rolls right now. I've done it so much in my previous gameplays. It's cool. You get big bonuses for doing it. I think probably the treasurer, or the broker, I should say, is probably the best one to get. Yeah, like legitimately the treasurer is my favorite. So what I'll probably end up doing is having a treasury and having a treasurer's room off of that. We got a hailstorm. Yeah, let's do that. We gotta look for hay immediately. I don't think we're gonna get any more of it before winter, unless we get lucky. Oh, there we go. Bunch of it. Good chunk down there too. A little bit more over there. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna take down. Nah, actually, let's just leave it. I'll shrink this up a bit. You can see we're kind of hurting for seeds. Let's shrink it just a tad bit. Okay, I'm gonna do something terrible here. I'm gonna just do it. Ooh, Church of Restitution as well thingy. I'm gonna put that over there. I'm gonna get all this wood back. I'm going to kick them all out of their houses. Deconstruct all of these. Move all the restitutionist stuff over here. Oh, I can't. I can copy it. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna put our church right here in front of. And just walk outside and pray. Oh, crap! I should have done this the right way. Okay. Deconstruct everything. There you go. Oh crap! I see. And you know what? We can do this. Yeah, I got this whole zone over here. That's pretty good. Let's move the backgammon stuff over here. People can play it over here. That's no problem. A nice little scenic area over here. Yeah, let's just move a few things over here. I'm gonna relocate this guy over here. We'll relocate the cartography table over here too. We're gonna kind of pretty this area up, I think. Some of this stuff though, we can easily put over here. There's just so much wood here. We can use this for good. There's plenty of storage room. There we go. That actually looks kind of cool having the religious buildings outside. Where are they even? Okay, they just haven't got rid of their beds yet. I was like, where are they even sleeping? Okay, so treasury would be cool. Cartography table and 3 chests. Okay, well that's easy. We'll just put it in the back here. Ooh, let's make them out of silver. Okay, we're gonna need room for a war chest, so let's do this. We're also gonna need room for scales and certain other things that you get with time. So let's give it some room. This should be enough. Door. Okay, door, and then this will be the treasurer's room. And we'll give them quality linen bed. Some heat. Actually, you're really well insulated underground. So you don't need as much heat as other people. Okay, there we go. Got ourselves a treasury office now. Emergency haul this stuff out of here. Now we need to get Sarah into her own room. We just need a bit of hay. We're actually in good shape. We can find a little bit, which I think we could. Yeah, there's tons of it laying around. We could probably get this going. And we might as well get these workshops up correctly. All you need are decorations. Yeah, so here we go. Wall tool shelves and the decorations. I think we just need 2. There we go. That'll give us our bonus. Same thing over there. All right, look at that. Now they're sleeping inside because I tore everything apart. But now we have wood. 600 wood. Yeah, these wardrobes are a lifesaver. A lot of clothing and these racks outside. See, what I'd actually like to do is like just totally destroy this. I like the idea of the library actually not being down in here and having its own little area. I could make private rooms stuff too. Maybe a library over here would make sense as a midway point. That would be pretty cool. That'd probably be the wise thing to do. And then we can destroy this. And then move it all over. I'm going to keep this little shack over here, though. It makes a whole lot of sense. A little shape shack. And then we'll have like our... Yeah, that's what we could do. On the bottom, it could be a temple. And then... Well, we should probably put it back here. It's kind of hard to decide. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spacings. Wall. That's what it should be. 5 spacing. Wall. Straight this. Right. I mean, if we're going to do it, let's get the library back here. Let's get the temple back here. We can get more rooms back here. It's not a big deal. Cut up. 5. Down. There we go. Let's just go the distance. Let's get this done. We don't need to make it any bigger than this. This is actually a pretty good size right here. Okay. I got their work cut out for them now. There we go. And we got workshops. Very good. All right. Do 4 tiles here, 2 tiles here. There we go. And we got a hostile bear all the way over here. Ooh, that's pretty close to us. This isn't gonna go well. Okay. This isn't gonna go well. Let's get as many people as possible over here. We're probably gonna have to fight this bear. Let's try to do it intelligently. Let's get up here. And start shooting at it. There we go. He's distracted by the deer. There we go. Nice. We got him. I think we had a few crossbowmen. Yeah, let's definitely haul that bear back. That's a lot of meat. Feed us for days. Yeah, I actually have no idea what I'm going to do with this cross section right here. Kind of just thinking about turning it into a giant playground. Probably the best thing you could do in this situation is, you know, there's backgammon. Give it some space, right? Make a cool little backgammon area. But we're gonna need the nice tile for this. Over here, we can make decorative tile stone. Do that till we have 310. The shovel board. And space that out. There's 40 people here, you know what I mean? Like, I actually don't like the placement of this. We have all that wood that we just got. Yeah, we tore down the house, people's beds, so we could build out Dave and Buster's, basically. Beautiful. Okay. And then definitely should put like some trees in the center. And some good trees. Field maples. Says he's starving. I don't know why. He was just like chilling there. Chilling on the ladder. Okay. Now, once we get some of those decorative tiles, we'll be in business. I think there might actually be something to building. I'm like deeply considering it. I know we could put the library and stuff in here, but it would look really cool outside. I think what I'm gonna do is build like something a little estatey. Let's see if I do the back here, it's gonna block the coolness. I don't like that. Coolness is everything. Yeah, if we are gonna do houses for people, this is 11. That's actually perfect. That's 6 right there. There we go. I think we needed 7 rooms, -1 for the treasurer's room. So this would give us our extra places. This will be like the villa, the estates. Let's see what that would look like. Yeah, that won't look too bad. It looks actually pretty good. You got the village outside. Okay, doors in the middle. Windows on each side of the door. Seal it off. I'll have to figure out what to do with this statue in a little bit. Let's give it a top. No, wow. It's a good top. Basically made some Dwarven condos. Yep, you know. Only 250,000, right? Okay. Quality bed is a must in any of my Dwarven condos. Go. Heat source. This is where it gets expensive, man. Bookshelves aren't a bad addition. It's like extra, you know, storage for books. So we're probably gonna need it. There we go. Okay. That will give us a good vibe for this place. Let's look at it. Let's glory. Yeah, that's looking sharp. So now we got the extra areas for the lords out here. You know, they gotta look after all this stuff going on. The library and all this will be destroyed. This will remain. But our main area, I actually think it's pretty sharp the way it is. Probably just fill in the back here. Call it good. I'll leave one tile open so they don't get stuck back there. They love getting stuck. Pongo's just chilling outside. Okay. And we still don't have the decorative tile yet, but we'll get there. Main thing we need to do is probably send out a trader. Like, we really need an advanced research station. We don't have anybody with a high enough skill to build it. But at least we have a lot of games. And we got our religion out here for now. There we go. We're getting a couple of beds up. Okay, now everybody has a bed. We got rid of that atrocious looking shack we had. What's storage looking like? Storage is looking pretty good. I know we have a backup storage over here. Highly advise you appropriately use outside storage. Stuff that does not decompose is just, you know, no reason to be inside. All right, yeah, food is abundant. We're eating meals now. We're civilized. Except for all the bones and stuff that I need to move somewhere. Okay, negotiators here. Oh, we'll be ready for you, negotiator. We're getting more people with crossbows. We got heavy armor. Bilbo Baggins is rocking a two-handed mace. Drink the Kool-Aid's got a great axe now. Chilling. Let's see what he looks like with his great axe. Yeah, well, his great axe isn't so big when you're this small. But I'm sure it hurts. Oh, that's nice. Everybody's training over here. All right. So this is going to be the treasury room. And this will be for Sarah. And we'll click on Sarah. This is actually, out of everything, honestly, the broker is probably the best one. You get a massive, massive reduction in cost when you trade. So now we can send Sarah on expeditions and get some really good loot. We can buy the things that we can't produce. And we can sell pretty easy stuff. I typically like to sell books. So if you want, you could start producing, you know, a bunch of handbooks or things that you think are generally easy. We have so much iron. It's kind of absurd. Nice. We got the workshop. We got the treasury now. So got some research available. Religious structures. Okay. Yeah, let's get all the religious structures so we can deck this out. Oil press, preserving food too. Brewing, shields, armor. For sure armor. We have all this iron. And we have our handy dandy guy over here. So we're going to produce until we have 10 mail and 10 helms outside of what is being worn. So that will give us a lot of options. Get us all beefier. And then once these beds get up, everyone will have a bed. So we're just missing linen right now. And I think we got a good chunk coming in here soon. All right, so we already got all the linen from this operation. We're planting a massive amount of barley. We for sure need to start making some hooch. Some beer, actually. And I haven't decided which room's going to be what yet. This would probably be a good one for a training hall. I'll still probably keep some training outside. Because we need a lot. We have 40 people. But we can at least complete the room for the sergeant. Yeah, we're screaming through the tech tree now, though. Here we go, brewing. All right, let's get up a brewing station. Oh, wow. We are kind of getting full to the brim. Let's get some more shelving out. There's still a good amount of room, but I think we're going to have a lot more. Get the sides there. We got 2 people cooking, so that's wonderful. I'm going to say, yeah, just food only. Okay, cool. Okay, we're going to get hit in 4 hours. Let's pop up here. Ring our bells. Get ready for this raid. We have a lot more people with crossbows now, but not enough. A good crossbow right there. A fine crossbow right there for Sarah. We got a bunch of dudes in here with two-handed weapons. It's going to be pretty hard to get in here. All right, let's get on the walls. All right, 28. The enemies so far haven't been too difficult, even on the settings. I think, so the game is only supposed to let you have 10 people starts, right? So I had to modify the files to have a 40-man start. So I'm wondering if it's not counting the people because they weren't naturally obtained through the game mechanics. Like, you should be seeing like 120-man raids. So I think there is a way. Ooh, those are bears. Is there piggies? Those are bears and a pig. I think there's a way to increase the maximum cap you can naturally get people. So far I've never gotten more. I think it's like 30, but it's kind of a pain to get there. Okay, let's get that. All right, let's pause real quick because I want to get this brewing station somewhere. Let's get the brewing station right here in this back room. I think it'll be good. We're producing all that barley. I figure we can trade beer. It's a good trade item. So that could be our angle, right? We got all this barley. Ooh. Okay, they're coming in hot. All right, so here we are. Let's see what we can do to these guys. Dang, dude, this guy just dodged like so many arrows. Oh, I forgot to lock the door. Whoopsie daisy. I don't think I can get someone down there in time. Actually, I can. Yeah, we'll let him in. We can get down there in time. Oh, God. Bongo Doug, you were taking your sweet time, man. Get down there, please. You might want to start shaving the side. Okay. I think this is fine. Let's get some men inside here to shoot down on them. There we go. Now everyone here, even Scott, can see the people down there. And it's important to make sure that people are on hold your ground. Otherwise, they'll YOLO down inside there. Let's get these people in the back a little bit more spread out. Get them in front of the door. There we go. Yeah, even without the gate, they didn't really stand a chance. Let's zoom in down here. Hit the caps lock so we can lock the layer. There we go. So, yeah, they seem to have a glitch where on the ladder, the right people don't get up. If you put a door in front of a ladder, yeah. It's kind of not cool. And the gate's like pretty much no matter the size of the raid. Ooh, Scott, you got tore up. Go into that room. Okay, let's speed this up since this is not a challenge anymore. Good lord, man, we were just tearing them up. Even with our little short bows, it's like 1,000 stings. Okay, we got 23 of them. All right, let's hit a few more before we leave. Get some more loot. Nice, yeah, he has some good armor. I want that armor. Perfect. Okay, we're good. All right, strip and urgent haul. Now, in a previous video, I had a glitch, I think, where it showed that we were all in combat mode, okay? And make sure that we put this gate back to keep open. And I think it kept the raids from coming. So we're seeing a lot more raids this time, and that's great. Except for the fact that, you know, my defenses are just too good. I'm almost tempted to destroy that door just to give them a fighting chance, to be honest. Let's do it. Because, I mean, I want to see how this works, right? So let's pull this back. We'll put 2 doors here. That way they can get up. They can beat through the doors. Because I want to test out the defenses itself. I don't want to cheese it too much. I don't like it. Because we can definitely take them, you know. And here's the decorative tile flooring. Cool. So we're going to get this whole thing. 442 decorative. Beautiful. So we absolutely have enough. And there's a grid setting over here. Let's turn off grids for a bit. Here's the aesthetic heat map. This is pretty cool, actually. There we go. Group resources panel. This is awesome because you can just see, okay, I have 5,600 food. Where you can come down to material and you can look at how much manufactured you have. I like this so much better. Just being able to lower the threshold for certain visibility into items. Get it all compacted. Okay, we got some hay down here. We need it desperately. We don't need any more food, apparently. Yeah, our food crisis is over. Okay, this can go bye-bye now, I think. Okay, I need my grids back on for a second. Yeah, we can go bye-bye on all of this over here. We have plenty of food. I think now is the time to say goodbye to these random farms. We're going to be in a position where we just have food rotting. So they're just basically working for nothing, right? Okay, we got a merchant coming in. We'll harvest what we can. It's not a bad trade item, but it's going to start rotting in the ground because we won't be able to eat it fast enough. All the apples and fruit we're going to get from these trees is going to be pretty biblical. All right, so now we need defensive structures 4, and we're still We need to go out and get the next tier up in research station since we can't build it. I have a feeling we're going to start running out of room here soon, which kind of scares me. Let's barter. There we go. So now you can see we have a 6% bargaining threshold that's going to increase with time and skill points. So we can level that and get her going good. Okay. So what we're looking for is research tables. We have 22 beet seeds. That's not very good. We have 1,600 carrots. Okay. Handbooks, herbs. They do have mechanical components. We'll buy those. We have a research table, not the advanced one. They have nothing. Nothing of any value to me. All right, I'm going to sell them some fancy dishes. I think I'm going to sell them some carrots since we just have too many. Ooh, not that many. I'll sell like 500 carrots, 400 apples. Let's sell like 100 apples. I want all their gold coins. We'll need that to upgrade the treasury. And gold ingots are only worth 5 a pop. Iron ingots aren't worth even 1 a pop. Ooh, the statues. Look at that. So we're going to sell statues. Holy cow. That's a good one. Get rid of the leather. Red currant. Steel's pretty good. All right, let's see what else we got. Yeah, they're charging too much for their mechanical components. Let's reset. I just want their gold. And they're buying wooden components at insane ratios. They'll sell them for... Well, I guess I could... Okay, let's take it. Let's sell wooden components. We can quickly reproduce these. And quite honestly, we really need these mechanical parts. There we go. A lot of the late game stuff, like the entryway, is going to require them. All right, so we made our battle area more fair to future enemies. There we go. And they're going to work. Look at this. What's he building? Nice. Making helms. So we got 7 chains, 7 helms. So everybody should have a helm. Rossel is breaking down things for metal. All right, winter clothing should be booted up to 15. 20, that's good. We have 0 crossbows. I'm going to put crossbows first for targets. Let's crank it down to something like 7. Okay, this is a 5-tile gap right here. Okay, we got it going on. Well, they're having fun, I guess. I don't know, they're stuck over there. Okay, yeah, and well, now we can end all of these guys. We don't need these extra seat banks anymore. All right, yeah, we need to get these bodies out of here. Got a good thing over here. The polecats will take care of them. I do this over the pyre because it's just faster. You just drag them there and you leave it. As long as the people don't see them, they don't get sad. Okay, I'm gonna delete these guys. Want to keep it all in one area. I'll keep the backgammon over here though. I like the concept of that. And they're having fun, it looks like. There's a lot of activities. Nice, we got one of the beds. So we do need a bard. Old Otto. I think Old Otto is going to be the bard, just because he has a decent speechcraft. Okay. Give him a room. Come over here. And now he is a bard. We do need to give them in the scheduling menu. There we go. We need to make sure that they have time to do their roles. I'm going to give him actually multiple times to do his role because he kind of makes people happy. Same with Sarah. I think she might increase her level over time. And then now that we have that, to promote him, he needs a 10 speechcraft, wall mirror, wardrobe. I mean, he's pretty good where he is. The broker, however, we need a war chest. Okay. And do we have the war chest? Oh, there it is. Merchant structures 1. Okay. Merchant structures 2. Cool. We can get all that up. This is, like I said, the one that I think you should definitely level up. So war chest right here. And the scales right there. Cool. That's 5 mechanical components. Pretty expensive. That'll allow us right here to get the level 3 broker. Giving us much better deals. All right. We got a lot of berry bushes here. It's pretty obvious we're going to need to get some more dirt. Oh, look at that. We're getting close. We're getting real close. Yeah, we're getting to the point where we've pretty much maxed out what we can do. Okay, we have a little bit more storage over here. I was a tiny bit concerned about everything getting full. Ox is just chilling in here. Need to get him a bed most likely. All right, we're going to get some doors. all these spots here. Nice. Look at that. We're getting it done. Looks good too. Maybe we'll put a gallows in the middle here. No reason to use it, but I think it looks like a good message. We'll get the cage right out in front of it. That'd be beautiful. It's the entertainment sector, right? Okay, so it's time to get some dirt. We need to find a location. There's a good amount of dirt here. I think we can shave this. There's also a good amount of dirt over here. Shave this back. Yeah, let's shave this whole thing back. I'm gonna shave this back, not for the dirt, just because I don't like it. Get this better positioned. I don't know if this will fit here. No. Put the statue over here in the middle. It'll look nice. Kind of like a Justice is Blind thing. It's just like looking the other way from the gallows, right? Makes it look official. All right, here we go. We got some plaques. That's going to help us get the remaining rooms done. I think that's what we needed. Oh, we need hay. Okay. Well, it is 6th of autumn. There should be some grass out here. Let's actually go check in on our barley. It's not big enough. Oh, here we go. Up here. It might be difficult to get up here. We got a ramp here. Let's see. Let's get a ladder and a ladder. We got to get these resources. We just need them. There we go. I like this. This looks great. Okay, we can get silver wall torches up too. I think that would look pretty good. Let's get them on the corners here. Just get a little bit visibility. And I think right here wouldn't be a bad spot. Entry path. These bodies, man, they're everywhere. Yeah, same over here. Let's get a little bit of fire going. It's a little dark here. I think we got a lot of silver, so I'm just gonna turn it into cool looking torches. I think I'm gonna try to destroy this by just removing the bottom. See what happens. Sometimes you can get the whole thing to collapse. Oh, that worked. Yep, that worked great. You can just delete the one tile. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this little spot out over here. Okay, so this is where this would need to be. We're not going to put blocks in the water, don't worry. And then we'll need one right here. Okay. Perfect. Okay, we'll get some ladders up down here. And we'll go all the way up. Perfect. Okay, everything else can be done. See Daisy. Yeah, everything else can be done from the side. I figure I'll get this right, though. Let's use the decorative tiles. There we go. There we go. I get a little more regal. All right, that will take them some time to do, but then we'll have our proper bridge across done. All right, the courtyard is done. Got ourselves a merchant. Merchant day. This is looking a little out of place now. Get rid of that. Actually, let's get rid of this whole thing. There's a really good chunk of dirt over here. I think we should just try to take it. Let's peel this back so people can walk around. Let's get a ladder right here. I'm gonna start trimming the sides here for dirt and limestone. Oh, here we go. This is a nice little spot here. Let's trim this whole thing back. Okay. Yeah. Do a little shaving. Get it nice. All right. Now we can unlock all the weapons too. So that's pretty cool. I'm gonna get Sarah over here. Before we talk though, let's get Sarah upgraded. Still needs 8 days in a row. Yeah, see, we got mail helmets we can trade. That's not bad. Oh, this person actually wants the good stuff. All right, we're going to trade 3 statues. That's 100 worth right there. They have herbs, beet seeds, cabbage seeds. Let's buy the beet seeds. We're kind of low. 1,000 flaxseed. I'm actually going to sell them 600 of those. Dude, they had nothing. They have some barley, though. I'll take that. And now they're overburdened. Okay, I've offered them too much. I mean, realistically, they're happy with... I'll just trade them 1 statue. It's more than they deserve, but I just don't... I'll make more statues. They're so cheap. Get another statue over here. Oh, nice. Look at this. Big old thing. There we go. That'll probably get us the rest of those beds. Yeah. Nice. A little bit more grass over here now. Very good. That should do it for us. We need an enormous amount of hay, though, to make those training dummies all the time. So that's another reason why I'm growing all that barley. And that reminds me, we need to go down to our brewing station. Okay, So honey, we don't have barley. This is what we're going to have. And I say we do it till we have about 100 fermented ale. So fermented beer takes a lot of herbs. Produces a lot of ash, too. I don't like that. Oh, dang, dude. Our pantries are getting full. All right, let's harvest all this stuff outside now. Ooh, there we go. A little bit more, but can't really get to it that easily. Okay, down here in the mountain. We're getting close. All right, so we're done over here. All right, let's get a ladder here. I'm going to leave the ladder so they can repair things through hailstorms and stuff. And there we go, though. That's pretty sweet. There's a ton of fish over here now. This is crazy. Yeah, we did it. We survived. We're set for life, basically, now. Let's send Sarah on an expedition. I'm going to send her to this other colony. They may have some better stuff. I'll send Alice. I'll send Sarah. I'll send all our animals. Actually, let's send 4 people with her. Dude, we have 10,000 iron nuggets. It's crazy. Yeah, so each of these statues weighs quite a bit. Not really a good trade item in that regard. Let's sort by value. Okay, we have mail armor, fine. Let's bring that and see if we can trade it. Handbooks, of course. I mean, we might as well take 40 handbooks. Let's take some meals. There we go. Got enough meals now. We got 218 decorative tile. Let's take 100 of that. That's worth 200 gold right there. And, ooh, maybe some carrots. There we go. Yeah, 600 carrots. That's a good load. 1,500 worth. So, military renown, 42%. We can prove our might by eradicating centers of bandit power in the region, being the protector of the realm. That's pretty cool. Mercantile renowned. I wanted to do the intellectual renowned, personally, because I thought that was cool, or like a spiritual renown. We need the temple, I think, to have a percentage in that. So we need to build a temple that's probably, if we put statues in it, just like has the highest aesthetic value possible. Let's get these materials over here. Nice, we got another negotiator. Let's do 50 lavish meals at any given time from now on. That way we can have celebrations. Oh, there we go. Got some barley finally going. You know what? I think that this barley field itself is good enough. It's just taking far too long to get this stuff. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're making good progress now. Let's expand these zones, get this filled out correctly. This will be herbs. And we definitely need some herbs. Oh, caravan at destination. Cool. Well, let's trade. So now we're at 6.7%, so we're getting there. Okay. So they do have barley. We're going to take all of that. A lot of flaxseed, beet seeds. A lot of seeds. That's good. No advanced research station so far. Here it is. Advanced research table, finally. Okay, that's all I came here for. So let's try trading everything else. Okay. Perfect. Now, do they have anything I absolutely need? No, not really. Let's just take this and let's go back home. We got it. Oh, crap. We don't have a caravan halt, though. We need to put that up. Otherwise, it will spawn at the border because we destroyed it. Let's put it right here. Let's get someone on that immediately. I think we're just going to throw the ash outside. It has no real value to me. Yeah, here. So bones, rotting meat, dung, vegetable, ash. Just toss it. Okay. We're going to get hit in about 5 hours. This is done. This is getting close. Okay. This is sealed. Let's just have them start. Got our temple back there. We got our training room back there. And we're picking up a lot of dirt from over here. I think we'll just go for the big dog up here. There's a lot of dirt up there. That should do it. The bridge is partially complete. I'm just going to cancel the arch. We don't need it. There we go. It still looks good. Oh, crap. They're here. There's a lot of them, too. All right, they're going to come across our bridge. Very cool. All right, ring that bell. Most people are inside. Just a few are outside, so that's great. Let's get Mark to shut the door. All right, lock it. I'm going to turn off zones and hurt my eyes after a while. All right, put everybody in hold your ground. Let's get everybody outside. It's only 34 degrees. They can take it. We do have fire arrows, by the way. So if we pick someone with a bow, we could turn on fire arrows. We probably should. Now keep in mind it decreases accuracy And it can only be used on bows. I'm just going to get a few people with it, because it is pretty cool. Yeah, we'll get Mark with it too. All right, here they come. These guys are like, nah, we're not taking the bridge. We're going to take this ladder. That's fine. They're going to come in one by one, so that's good for me. Now you can see the fire arrows at work. Yeah, there we go. There, you can see the accuracy is pretty bad. But they do look cool. Nice. Yeah, the crossbows are where it's at. They just have the best accuracy, especially from up top. Nice. The fire arrows actually aren't that bad at close range, as you can see. They're like flares, too. Help us see. Oh, good God. Gray feather, you get inside. Hold your ground. Yeah, I gotta get them out of the picture. One good shot and that person's gone. Can someone please shoot this person? Ox can't see, literally, like, shot the crossbow right above her. Living up to the name. Alright, there we go. Got him. And they're waiting for their big guy to get here to start pounding on the door. He's right there now. Okay. If we're gonna make it, everyone needs to shoot him. Oh, this isn't good. I probably should have cheesed it. Yeah, this isn't good at all. They're gonna get in. Okay. We need to get everyone on the backside here. Shooting down. On top of these guys. We have the windows now, too. Mind you. They can shoot into this box. Okay. Okay, so you see, now they can actually get in and start beating on the door. But they're still a little confused. I can't do anything about that. I tried to help them, man. Okay, we're gonna speed this up. There they go. Now they're getting in the hang of it. Alright, they're on the second to last, or they're on the last door, yeah. They're very good. I don't think they're gonna make it, though. Oh, they made it in. Not bad. I gotta give our melee people something to do, right? And we're shooting them while they're coming up the ladder, too, which is awesome. There we go. Yeah. Get the giants. Come on, guys. Alright, we need to move some people in. Here we go. Yeah, get the giants. Oh, man. Smack down on these people. There we go. Yeah. Alright. We'll leave our archers to shoot them as they leave. Get Gray Feather out here. Speed this up. Alright. Not bad. Not bad at all. 27? 27 of them. Okay. Actually, there's more than that, because there's some over here I didn't get. Not bad. It's a lot of loot. This is going to be the problem, is what am I going to do with all the... Oh, there's far more than 27. That was just like what I selected. I think there's close to 40. Mid 35, maybe. Okay. Nice. We got some hay coming in there. We need to get... Ooh. There we... Oh, what the heck? I got the caravan hauled up. All right. We'll emergency haul all this. And more importantly, here's our advanced research station. This is what we need to complete the build. We're going to put it in the back here. Cannot find path. It's right there. I'll just have someone haul it in since they're being silly about it. Yeah, this is the danger. Sometimes things will pop up, right? They can get up on your roof and stuff if they die in a weird spot. Okay, cool. They brought it right here. That's perfect. Now we can install it. Scott Jacobs for the win. Put it up. All right, here we go. And we don't need much here, actually. I think 20 is about as high as it gets. So let's just do 20. It's like 5. Yeah, 15. 15 is... Oh, 25. Okay. So let's max it out at like 35. It's like 2 technologies at any given time. Perfect. But that's the way you have to do things sometimes. If you don't have the skills, just... And that's the whole point of trade. Oh, good lord. Why are you here? Yeah, no humans here, please. This should be prior... Yeah, they should have brought him over here. I know. We're going to have to make this bigger at this rate. They keep coming faster and faster. But let's triple the size of that thing. Yeah, I'm not really sure why people aren't sleeping in rooms. We have enough rooms for everybody. The bongos here. I don't know where Vakti or Scott are supposed to be. There's free beds for everybody. Oh, no one's taking this bed. Okay, that's Vakti's bed. Oh, building camp. Such a dork. Every time. It's because I'm like, why are they putting him here? It's because I forgot to unlock the door. I wish it would, I wish they could just open the door. I locked everyone out of their rooms. There we go. Sorry, guys. All right. Saying that Sarah does not have her own private chamber anymore, so that's so weird. Scott stole her bed. How did it go to Scott? I didn't give it to Scott. Scott's trying to take your job. All right, promote. Funny. 250 gold coins. Okay. Broker 2 is good. Now, I do know the training room, in order to get a high sergeant, you need melee containers and stuff like that. So we could incorporate the training room as also another storage room. We're getting close over here. I think this is a lost cause over here. It's just too far away. It was a fanciful idea, but let's go for something a little bit closer. There's a bit of dirt over here. Let's cut this out. It'll be faster. Nice. Bunch of barley over here, I think. Oh yeah. Okay, we need to haul the hay in and all this barley. There we go. Much faster. I also think it's time to take advantage of the fact that we just have an insane amount of material. Start decorating some areas. Yeah, we got a little merchant's quarter over here. Get a pathway. I'll copy this down a little bit here. Looks nice. In fact, we'll copy it all the way down here. That looks good. Yeah, we're going to get this up along the whole way here. I don't want anyone swimming anymore. Just make it look a little bit more fancy. Yeah, kind of like my guys with the two-handers. It seems to just own. All right, now winter, but look at that. 25 melee skill. That's pretty good. Okay, research. We can finally... Ooh, nice. Yeah, we can finally get our gate up. Okay. Oh, good God. Yeah, it's 4 tiles. Just as I predicted. Thank God. All right, let's get rid of the gate here. All right. Right here. Boom. So I was thinking we'd have... You gotta make sure you put this the right direction. I was thinking we'd have 2 of them. Just 5 mechanical, 20 iron ingots. Not bad. A drawbridge. Nice. Okay. So, destroy this whole thing here. Destroy this. Yeah, we need to get rid of the limestone fencing. Honestly, I'll let anyone barter with them. The only thing I'm looking for right now is mechanical parts. I have so much to trade that it's not even funny. It's one thing I like about the mountain area and limestone and all that jazz is just you have so much value. They have nothing. Oh, they have an advanced research table. That's funny. Came to me. Okay. Yeah, they have really nothing. Oh, I want their gold. I'll take that. Ooh, they do have 6 mechanical parts. It was all the way up here. Okay, cool. We will trade them. Statues. There we go. 3 statues. They can carry a little bit. You gotta be a little careful with that. Trade them the nicer statues. Okay. Okay. This is actually tricky. Carrots. Yeah, let's trade them a bunch of carrots, man. Nice. Right there. Perfect. Not a terribly good trade, but it was all right. Oh, no settler with 25 construction. Are you kidding me? All right, we gotta get this limestone fence out of here. There we go. Okay, that will do it. Okay, well, this means we have to identify the one person who's good at construction and power level him. Okay, the drink is 15. This is one bad thing. Okay, yeah. Grant is also 15. We should find someone who has an XP gain. This is pretty serious. Level 25 is not easy to get. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just going to look at the stars. So Daft is 22. And he learns... Okay, so we got it. We got it going on right here. I am going to turn everyone... I'm going to say you can't. Only Daft can. Only Daft can construct. There we go. That's the way to do it. And Daft is just going to construct... research tables outside till his fingers bleed. All right. Let's see, how much wood do we have? Hold on a tick. Dang, I don't have any wood. How am I able to build these things with no wood? Boy, priority haul these corpses out of here, please. All right, Daft, go do your job. Ah, I have no wood in storage. There is lots of wood. Okay, so priority haul 3,000 wood. My God, we just left this out here. Okay. Everyone else has this. William Bill is already working on it. That's right. Literally said that no one should be doing construction. There we go. There's still a few people. What's Damon at? 18? Okay, yeah. It's got to be Daft. Jeez Louise, man. Mark could have done it too. He was at 22. Okay. All right. Now I finally got everybody off. Holy cow. Nice. Look at this. All this dirt. Oh, that's limestone. Crap. Dirt is just so hard to get on these mountain maps, but we're making good progress. We don't need much. There we go. I found a good little sliver of dirt right there we can take. I'll just take the limestone with it too. All right, he reached his daily XP cap, so there's really no advantage training him. I'm gonna let him sleep. We'll get there though. 25 for you. Drawbridge we were able to get. Okay, cool. So that's it. Just 25 and we're good. We have the whole defenses done. Perfect. Let's go take a peek inside. Ooh, look at that. Oh yeah, research. Let's go see. We can get religious structures 3 would be good. Tapestry, why not? All right. So let's check this out. What do we need for a temple? Restitution, a shrine, lectern. That's it. Wow. Easy peasy. We don't have enough gold ingots? Okay, well that's just BS. We got plenty. We're gonna have a bunch in here. Yeah, and a restitutionist lectern. There we go. I'm gonna get all these out. I don't agree that this, like, what it's saying. We have gold. We might just need to mine some of it. But that should do it right there. And we'll use the decorative tile in here. Okay, yeah, there's a big wad of gold right there. 500. Maybe that I didn't do this correct when I brought it in. It's doing iron first. All right, let's do gold first. And we'll do it till we have 30. All right, training room, 1 practice dummy, 1 archery, 1 sergeant podium. Yeah, let's get some restitutionist decorations back here. We'll give the room a better vibe. Okay, sergeant's podium. You can have that literally as you walk in. Let's get the doorway up here. I don't even know what this other room back here is going to be. Let's get that up. All right, archery range. Nice, we can fit one in here. Say we get a few. 4 of them. Dummies. Let's do it like this. And along the wall, weapon racks. We got some hostile animals in here. But we need more room for this stuff. There we go. There we go. I think we'll just do 3 melee fighters in here. Okay, cool. Clean it up a bit. Here we go. Let them get to it. And they can start mining out this part. I think Daft has it. Whoever does it, I don't care, to be honest. Daft needs the experience. There we go. 40 XP is not bad. It's not a whole lot, though. He does it quickly enough that I think it will all even out. Let's see. Is he at his XP cap? Yeah, he's at his daily XP cap. So he can only do like 1,000 XP a day. And he needs 39. You know, I don't even care if he's getting 0.1 because it's still going up significantly. It would take too long if we were trying to maximize it. I'll just let him do it. Okay, we got all the dirt. Clean that up. That's barley. This is herbs. I actually think we need a lot of herbs. I'm going to expand that. This is flax. That's cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got a good thing going here. Perfect. Our food is secure. We got 5,600 food. We're making lavish meals for everybody. Got too much wood. All right, I got to turn these zones off because now we have so much wood, it's hurting us. It's one danger is it only shows you what you have in storage. It doesn't show you technically what you have out in the woods. Okay, I feel like we're going to be all right. I'll keep this guy right here. And we got all their stuff. Perfect. Let's see. Did we get the top? Yes, we did. We have enough dirt for the top up here. We're golden. We got enough dirt. All right, he's halfway there. So the daily XP cap you can see is actually going down a little bit. Now it's at 13 of 1280, unless he like literally just did that, which is possible because he's at 2,000 now. There we go. Got up the wall stuff. Got the gold being processed. We may need to boot up a little bit more gold. There's a ton of gold back here. Somewhere back here. Oh, we got 500 gold. We should be able to do it. I'm going to keep the church services outside. I think it's cool. All right, Daft is praying. Hopefully they'll get back to work soon. Yeah, I think so. He gets 4 times XP. So having the 2x, pretty darn good. Being passionate is helping him a lot with these negative multipliers. All right, furniture 4, strategic 2. Yeah, we'll just keep going down the line. And we can start making better items now too. Let's see. Hatchet. Ooh, we have no metal. All right, it's time to get a little more serious. I think these made more sense outside. We're gonna need 2 of them. We need a lot of iron. Incendiary rounds. The funny thing is, I don't even need these gates. This is just to complete the build. we know we can take it. Okay. So this last room, I have no idea what this is going to be. Potentially storage, to be honest. Got the temple, we got that. Yeah, back storage is probably a good idea for this. I'm going to hold off on floor tiling because my builder's building floor tiles. And I'd prefer him to focus on the big stuff. Might have to manually start controlling him. There we go. Yes, he's just doing the small fry stuff right now. I'll have him go outside and build tables. Yeah, look at that XP gain. There we go, 24. And oh, dude, look at him go. Yeah, we just gotta force him to build these all real quick. It's going up so fast. Luckily, I have a bajillion wood, so this is probably what I should have done to get the advanced research, but I wasn't thinking. This is much faster. All right, here we go. Base is complete. I don't know what we'll do in the back. I'll probably put something cool up in the back. Got a bunch of angry rats. Yeah, they're too far away to really be of any concern. Oh, crud. The rats have... Yeah, the rats are over here causing a ruckus. Let's get people over here to fight. Yeah, they're a ruckus. Ugh. Rats are attacking my town. Everyone's running away. This is actually one good reason to have potentially perimeter walls. What would be kind of cool is if you could have a guard post in the game. You know what I mean? Like someone who would go on guard duty. There's attack or something. There we go. Okay, let's get back to work. All right, crossbows 2. I actually need to get these furnaces up ASAP. It's bottlenecking all of my crafting. Ooh, let's build one of these shrines actually. Real quick. I just want to see what we can get. A lot of limestone, a little bit of gold. Stratos just knocked unconscious over here. All right, we got our back storage area. All right, we got people fleeing over here. It's kind of driving me crazy. Let's put some guards over here on the bridge. There we go. Look at them go. Getting that XP. All right, we got 1. I'm going to dedicate this one straight to iron. Producing probably like 400 of it. And that's all it's going to do. We're almost 25. This is good. Okay, this guy's going to do iron, then steel, then gold. But just modest quantities of it. We only need a few people really doing that. And let's make sure we have enough coal. 100, yeah. We're going to need to boot this up to like 260 coal at any given time. We have 1,360 gold ore here, so we're good. I just realized, I think Sarah's okay, 670. Yeah, it's, wait, look. Down here it's 10, but it's really easy to keep these places warm inside the earth. They have so much better insulation in here. Someone got stuck. Oh, these guys are still on guard duty. Oh my gosh. I thought they would have given up by now. Okay, chemistry 1 is next on my list. There we are. Did we do it? Okay, we're 25 in construction now. Okay, so I can get more people building. I think he locked everybody inside. Beautiful. Keep open. All right, so the defenses are done. Now I can get everybody to 3 or whatever they want to be. I'll get a few more people focused on construction now. You know, not everyone needs to be honest. It seems like it only does it for the visible units as well. Or like maybe for 10 at a time. It's a little weird. See how it didn't get everybody? There we go. Okay. We got enough people helping out now. So this is done in the back. So now we'll do decorative tile in here. We'll do normal limestone in storage. We'll keep limestone here. Okay, yeah, limestone bricks. And I think we're gonna continue this. It looks good. Yeah, we'll just line the whole corridor with it. In the back, we'll just have 3 dudes. 4 dudes, I should say. Looking out like that. We have a lot of items, so I'm just trying to utilize our space to store everything. Okay, that looks good to me. And probably like a wall torch right here in the middle. Silver one. Beautiful. Yeah, so we have 10. Make some silver. And we're out of silver, so we need to go look for some. All right, so there's like gold over here. There's iron. I have to wait until the winter is over and we'll look for silver, or we could buy some too. I think we'll just leave the roof just like this. They can't really get in. They can't really do anything. So let's seal this off. All right, I just finished this guy. Let's open you. But yeah, they're gonna have a heck of a time breaking in here. Get it open. There you go. Okay, we're golden. Cancel those research tables outside. Let them get to work. All right, we got the training room created. Not bad. Definitely gonna need a little heat in here, so let's get that going. One over there too. Definitely a little heat in the training room. I don't think you need much. Maybe even one would suffice. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So we are making nice bardishas. I say we make some great axes. Do we have 10 of them? There we go. Getting some... Oh, nice. Yeah, we got a smithy to level 20 finally, so we can make our own mechanical parts. Very good. We've done it. Yeah, so far so good. Everything is coming together finally. There are a lot of animals outside. Foxes, wolves. There we go. Now we're getting this up. Got the church restitution chapel, which means if I go to the region map, now we don't have religious renown yet. Yeah, these are nice. They're expensive, but they're very nice. Daft Games has 10 speechcraft. Let's make him a religious leader. Yeah, chaplain. Ooh. He needs to be... He's not in alignment. He has no religious alignment. Alright, we need the craziest, most religious person here. There we go. Bhakti. Let's make Bhakti. He's still not crazy enough. Interesting. God has delivered us from our enemies plus 18. Okay. He's devout, but you got to be like fanatical. Okay. We got to have one crazy person in here. There we go. Gray Feather. You are the craziest person here. Just need to give you your own room. All right. Here you go, Gray Feather. Here, yes. Lead us to the promised land. All right. And then he can upgrade pretty soon. There we go. Now we have a religious leader. And religious ceremonies are actually some of the best to hold. They're pretty darn easy. So 310. We don't have any communal bread and wine. Oh, nice. Negative 50. But we still have a 310 event quality. There we go. Let's have an event. Get everyone's mood up. This is kind of crazy. There's a lot of people here. There we are, man. Look at all the full platers we have, too. This is creepy. All right, that should lift some moods, though. This should be a good event. There we go. Nice. A lot of people went from practicing to devout. So we're radicalizing our whole society here. This is fantastic. All right, we got 2 more, and then the whole thing is done. Oh, gosh darn it, Sarah. This, like, says Settlers Starving. Every time, man, they need to work on this. This is just like... They went inside and sealed themselves in. That's the treasurer right there, man. All right, their broker. Promote. Settler has their own private chamber and 250 gold. All right, so Sarah lost her room again. Someone keeps kicking. I think it's Scott. Okay, it's Ox Can't See. People just don't respect Sarah. This is bad. There we go. They thought she was dead. It was like, all right, I'm taking her room. No, Michael, you do not go inside. I need to seal this off so people stop going in there. Yeah, we don't even, like I said, we don't even need those gates. It's, oh, what are you doing? Now Brian's going to do it? Okay. There we go. I just had to pull them out and then redo it. Okay, cool. Now no one will get stuck in there again. Hopefully. There we are. It's completed. The entire build is complete. Holy cow. All right. Well, that is where I'm going to end it. As we can see, it is ridiculously strong having 40 people. It broke the game, definitely. The raids are not as hard. This is a cool build. It was a cool challenge. I mean, honestly, the beginning of this video was the hardest. Anyway, have a great rest of your day. Thank you for watching.